And we are back. Not only back in the house, but we're back live. Live. It's going to take a minute for people to join because I didn't give no notice to nobody. But welcome to those watching on the replay from around the world. From my house into your living room. It's time to spark her up. I didn't see who else was live, so I don't know if, I don't know. We'll see. There's like 13 other people live. We'll just, oh, JB's live here. God damn it. What time did he start? He just. What the fuck? Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, well. Friday nights are for STDs. It's time to smoke. Let's do it. Yes, camp ended at like 4, 3. We ended up leaving about 3:30, 4 o'clock. It was a long morning. Like, just because they wanted to, like, delay it a little bit. So. We are rocking the house, just chilling. I know that some of you guys are like, why is he go live? I'm just I need to go live. I don't really care. If you want to join the panel, come talk, come holler at your boy. I got these cool stunner shades on. Give me a minute, just get adjusted, boys. Yes, that shirt was $1 at the Walmart. And when I say $1, dude, I had to go to the Walmart on Monday. Because we needed some stuff for Jimmy was doing this cooking contest thing called Iron Chef for the Scouts and all that. And they were hanging up these t-shirts, these Walmart t-shirts for $1. And they had salt, peppers, like 3, 4, 5 of them, bro. It is wild. Wild. All right. Yeah, other than that, man, welcome to the show. I don't know. I guess nobody loves me anymore. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling. Yeah, that's about it. If anybody wants to join the panel, feel free. If you don't want to join the panel, you just want to see me fucking sit here and, drink coffee. Went to your favorite Waffle House earlier. So I'll be using that cup quite a bit. Man, you leave for a week and fucking people just, my goodness gracious. Oh, well, I got plenty of weed. Shad Dog, what's up, buddy? How you doing? You do it. Cheers and salutations from around the world. And I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. Finally home. Nothing really spectacular, man. Just glad to be back. Glad to be back at the house. Glad to be back in front of a computer. The phone is like out there at camp, man. There's no Wi-Fi. I mean, there's a little bit by the one lodge, but most of the time you're just like no connection. It's kind of wild. Oh well. I don't know, man. I guess we should have. Yeah, 420. It's 6:20 in Utah. Smoke up. Just chilling, man, like a villain. I got a little break from everything, man. I wasn't online for a while. It was kind of nice. I got to ramp back up here, get people used to be, me being live and shit. Because Friday nights are for STDs. You know how it is. You know how we do. Yeah, I mean, for those, there's no coincidence that me and JV are both live at the same time. I didn't see JV going live. I mean, it's Friday. You know what I mean? It's if you watch. I didn't know JV was gonna go live. It was just Friday night, and just time for STDs, man. This is the time, bro. So, my brother Mick in the house. What's up, buddy? Just chill it, man. Chill it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I am talking about. Yeah, I got nothing planned. I'm just getting high. I really have nothing planned. When I say I just got done, dude, we just got back from camp because we went to the Waffle House, obviously. Then we got back to the school. We had to drive. I was like an hour and 15-minute drive back, and we dropped the stuff off to school and put it in the, the tents and all that. I did that, and I, brought some of the gear in that we had, and then now I'm just getting high, just playing it, and that's it. There's no agenda here. Let's get high, smoking weed. Getting high, smoking weed. Yeah, I don't. I'm chilling, man. Literally chilling. Fucking A. Yeah, it's I don't know. Just watch me smoke weed, I guess. It's like this too, man. I haven't really been getting high all week. Like I haven't been high. I really probably smoked a joint in quite a while, so man. You leave for a week and it's all over. Oh, we got somebody. Ladies and gentlemen. Joining us live. Still taking up from Yorkshire. It's Mick T. What's up, buddy?
I bet. I thought pop up. Hang on, just let me grab my weed.
Oh yeah, totally, bro. Take your time. We ain't doing shit over here, man. We ain't doing nothing. Just getting high, smoking some weed. Yeah, I'm sorry, God, I didn't see JB go live. If I know JB would have went live, I probably would have hit him up. I don't know. It's all right. We still got plenty of time to smoke some weed, man. Plenty of time to smoke some weed. Ooh, nice bud. That's a dark one. That's a dark bud, son. I like it. I can't show you the bud because all I got is pre-rolls. Literally, all I got is pre-rolls. I got this fucking giant bag of pre-rolls still, bud. What's up, Tom? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, England the through tip final at Euros.
I seen it, bro. Bringing it home, man. Fucking you guys got to face Spain. Is it Saturday or Sunday?
Sunday.
Oh,
Sunday
yeah.
afternoon. Good
shit. Because I was hoping it wasn't going to be tomorrow because I'm going canoeing tomorrow. I know it seems weird because I just got back from camp. But a bunch of friends are going canoeing tomorrow, so they signed up for it. So that's good. I can see that shit. We'll probably watch it live. I doubt I don't know if I'll do a watch along or not. Because so many people do watch alongs at those things, and I'm not really a soccer guy, so we'll see. I might join a panel or something. I don't know yet.
The England women beat Ireland as well today, so it's a pretty good thing for English football at the minute.
Oh, we was there in I remember 2021 with the Euros and it was supposed to be the 2020 Euros in 2021, and then I remember England went to the final and then they didn't win, and but that was still a good comeback. It's good so far. And joining also from not England but Florida.
What's up, y'all?
Shredder, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, it's been a interesting couple of weeks. No rest for the weary.
Okay. What did you what was your thing with? I saw you were driving the Gators bus. What was up with that?
They were teaching us how to like park it like an 18-wheeler. So it started off with parallel parking, and then parallel parking turned into like reverse ping, and then it was like a little course you go through. So at the end of everything, you did it all. You parallel parked, you backed out, you went this way, came around, went back this way, came through, and all this is like different stops is parking. I'm like, we're never gonna use it in real life unless you're driving 18-wheeler. Because in a parking lot like that, unless you're an 18-wheeler with a delivery system, you're not gonna have an open spot.
Dude, I couldn't. There's no way I could drive an 18-wheeler. There's no way. I mean, could I physically drive it? Yeah, but like turning it and backing it, it would be it'd be rough. It'd be fucking rough, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I'd be white knuckling. I'd have to have somebody. I mean, I guess with enough practice you can do anything, but fuck, right. It'd be, I don't know. I didn't really. I never liked those big. My spatial thing, like what's the depth perception is not the best. So, Tom is in the house. What's up, Tom?
I was going to mention, I went on that site that I had an account for, but I was doing it on my phone. I reapplied again 7 months later, and I had an issue, so I called up the hotline, and they told me I need to use my computer. So I went in on my laptop. I had more questions that I didn't even see on my phone, and I was able to electronically sign 3 separate documents. So my application for the job went completely through.
Okay. Did you? Is that the federal work?
Yeah.
Did you hear anything? Did you get like a callback or an email or anything?
Nothing. But when I logged in on the computer and reapplied, I had more questions to answer, and I had to electronically sign 3 separate documents. I didn't have that on my phone. On my phone,
that's just the way it works. Send it in. Yeah, you got. I mean, you probably. I mean, if you don't have a laptop, you probably should get one just for the. You're gonna need a laptop anyways, just for life. So I mean, or just do it at the library. It's so much easier to edit that shit on a computer than a phone, dude. You don't need to be doing your fucking application on a phone. It'd be sitting there forever. Plenty of experience, and it'd take you forever to type.
Yeah. It's weird how like the phone didn't offer me all of the questions, and I didn't fulfill the application versus the computer. It was more like 100% there, so I actually sent it in.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I just got back from camp. We were sleeping in a tent Sunday. It was the first time I've ever been camping, bro. I mean, like really camping. Like I spent like a night or two here, a weekend there, but like in terms of like a week, like last year Jimmy went to camp and I was there for like a day or two, but I was in there the whole time. This is my first time being there for a whole day. It was nice, man. I was just chilling. Like when the kids would go off to their merit badges, I could just sit in the cot. Look at the nature and shit. It was nice to get away and not have to, do whatever. But
was it hot?
It wasn't too bad, man. 1 or 2 days, it was kind of hot. I mean, you just could get under some shade, stay hydrated. It's not too bad. And yesterday was fucking gorgeous, dude. It was like 75 degrees. Fucking wind was blowing. Oh, I was loving it. Fucking loving that shit, son.
We had some Sahara Desert storm come through, so our skies out in Florida was covered, gray sky, not orange, but it rained a lot and it was cool.
Okay, well, it rains. We're going down to not your area, but next week we're going to be down in Virgin Islands. So I think we actually stop in one of the airports down there. Maybe it's Miami. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look up now. Let's see here.
Fort Lauderdale.
I don't think it's Fort Lauderdale here. I got to find out now. Let's see, St. Thomas.
Yeah, so I'm stoked that when I applied on the actual computer, it's like I didn't even finish the application. It still went through. So I corrected everything and did it right. So,
okay, that's good, man.
The cell phone is like the best invention of my life. But, hey, I wasted 6 months thinking nothing. But the lady's like, yo, they did a hiring event and they're so behind. They hired so many people. It's just ridiculous. So
yeah, I'm not flying into. I'm just flying into DC. I'm not flying into any places in Florida. It looks like, so that's good. We'll just get high as hell today, son. I'm gonna get fucking stupid. I'm already feeling it. That's barely even half a fucking blunt. Oh, it just feels so good to sit down in the air conditioning and smoke some weed. It's like when you're out there and you're feeling against the whatchamacallit, and you got them kids there and shit, You got to be, there's scouts. You got to act all proper and shit. You can't be,
That could be brats, bro. I drove a group to a camp out in Vero Beach, and they stayed 3 days, but some were snotty.
Yeah, it depends on the kid. I mean, it depends on what they're doing.
A couple of them. That's all we have right now for work is camps. But I'm not leaving home. They want to go out for a week or so, and I'm like, I can't do that. So, anyway.
Well, that's the thing with a lot of bus rides. They need fucking, they need people year round or like for weeks at a time, bro. I bought these glasses for the glow party. It was on Tuesday or Wednesday. When do I look at the light? Let me turn the lights off. See how they look in the dark. Hold on.
Hello, McT.
Hi, Shredder.
Ooh, there we go. That's distracting as fuck. There's no way that's going to work. There's no way. I can't see shit. No way. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you can tell I didn't think about the show here because I'm just fucking yapping. Like, I didn't think about nothing for a whole week, dude, except, really nothing.
You campfire? Did you burn marshmallows?
Yeah, we didn't burn any marshmallows. We did have a campfire. It was a big one. I mean, the marshmallows are kind of for more of a weekend campfire thing because it's like there was a lot of kids there. There's probably, I don't know how many troops were there, but I would say there was a good couple hundred scouts there. And to have that kind of marshmallows and chocolate and everything around, there's so many bugs. You know what I mean? This place is in the wilderness. It's total wilderness. It'd be kind of nightmarish. They don't really do too much. Not that you couldn't, but we didn't really do the s'mores thing. But we rocked it though. We had a good time. It was Jimmy had a good time too. He was tired as hell a couple of them days. He really was. Like he was barely moving, dude. But he was.
What was it called? Camp Crystal Lake. Camp Crystal Lake.
No, it's Camp Beaumont. Camp Beaumont.
Camp Beaumont.
And yeah, for Cub Scouts, we were there last Sunday till today. And he got his merit badges. He got what did he get? He got two of them. One of them he couldn't get to the Wi-Fi, so he couldn't get it. But he got his, I think it was programming merit badge, and his. There's another one he got. Art. I think it was art merit badge. He made a T-shirt, so that was kind of cool. Oh fuck. So what's new with you, Mick? You tired? You look like you've been mowing lawns all day. What's going on?
I'm coming out of my fucking face, mate. I'm smashed. I'm higher than a dwarf on a ladder. I'm battered.
I thought I had enough edibles for the St. Thomas trip, but I'm gonna have to go back to Michigan because I had two people today come and buy some edibles off me, and I'm running low, so I might need to go to the dispensary again. I wasn't planning on going up there before Tuesday, or before next Wednesday, but I might have to. Maybe I'll go up there Monday morning. I might be able to make it because I got more than enough pre-rolls. I mean, I could probably do with the gummies I got. I probably could be good because between then and now, I don't think there's gonna be anything going on. And tomorrow for that canoe trip, I could just fucking make some cookies. I think, which I think I might do.
Yeah, I'm saving myself weekend. I'm saving myself this weekend until Sunday. Football, I'm gonna get absolutely battered.
Oh, hey, if you guys win, dude, fucking there's gonna be. I'll tell you what I might do.
If we win, I'm gonna get drunk and end up fighting, and if we lose, I'm gonna fight and then get drunk.
I think what I might do is I might just wait till see what happens. And if England's like about to win and shit, just go live, and just be like, yo, I'm with you guys and everything like that, and then see what's up with it. Because you don't want to go live if they're losing, it'd be sad. But if they win and they come back and beat Spain of all people for the first Euro title ever, shit, dude, place could blow up.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys be fucking. That's just what you guys need too. You guys need something to lift your spirits. It's been a very depressing time in the UK and the whole of England. Past 5-10 years, like you guys just have sad event after sad event after sad event. Man, imagine Euros victory, bro. Picking that shit up. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking place.
Yeah, definitely. For definite. Anyway, what's going on with your President Biden? He looks a bit fucking. I think he's on his last legs. Whoever's got him on death list, mate. I think they're in the running.
He's declining rapidly. It's going to be interesting, man. I don't know about Kamala. I mean, I've never really been a Kamala, whatever the fucking name is, Harris fan. I mean, she screams diversity hire. Like she really does, and I hate using that word, but she really hasn't done shit, in my opinion. And she was very, very bad on when she was the district attorney, and I think it was San Francisco, maybe. Whatever town. She was all jacked up, dude. It was fucked up, man. I'm not the biggest Kamala fan. Because I mean, I don't know. I guess if she comes in here and changes her, her style from what she was before, maybe, but I don't think she's got a chance in hell to beat Trump. I mean, do you? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's still, I mean, I don't know. It's going to be interesting because, I mean, I think the winds are blowing to where they want Biden to step down. It's just one of those things, man. You don't want to, I mean, you still got time to get somebody else in there. You haven't had the convention.
Oh, he needs to stay running so Trump will win.
Lappity lap, what's up, buddy?
He made a fool of himself yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Oh yeah, I don't know.
You can get a free soccer game ticket to Orlando City.
Oh, nice.
I've been to one soccer game before. He's never been to one. My wife's never been to one.
You got to go down to Miami and see Lionel Messi, bro. Yeah.
Oh man, I was into soccer a long time ago when Barcelona. We're talking 20 years ago. So I followed his career and with the video games and just in general.
I remember the first guy I remember in soccer was Pele.
Champions. That was a good.
There's this guy named Pele. I don't remember who he played for in the Premier League or what the league was called back then. Maybe it was, but the New York Cosmos in 1980 signed him to this huge contract. Now he was pretty old then. Pele was like probably older than Messi is now. I wonder how old he was. Okay, Google. How old was Pele in 1980?
I don't know, but I found
fucking Google, wasting my time. All right, this should take me 2 seconds to find out on Google. Pele,
the Spice Girls boyfriend or husband.
David Beckham.
LA Galaxy or something.
Yeah, he was the second one they did. All right, Pele was, let's see. Oh, so he was exactly 40 when he signed with New York Cosmos. It says he played with Copra Libertadores, then Old Milicemo and Santos, then did some tours with Santos, and then signed to the Cosmos. Oh, he signed before that, it says here. Okay. After the 1974 season, Pele retired from Brazilian club and played with the Cosmos of the North American Soccer League for the 1975 season. Okay.
At the time when I was really into soccer, there was a guy called Carrick. I think he was on Arsenal. He had orange shoes, tall guy, or Manchester United. Carrick.
Okay. Manu, yeah. Michael Carrick is a manager now.
Okay. Wow. Really tall, lanky guy with orange shoes. And then there was another one who was, I think, American, but he played there. I forgot his name. But at that time, they were hot. They were on fire.
Man, speaking of being on fire, that last hit of weed just felt so good. It went going through my nostrils and coming out. Ah, God, it was cold. I might do that again, bro. That was nice. When I say might do that again, it's pretty much a 100% guarantee I'm going to smoke that weed again. Unless I get shot in the head by a sniper bullet right now. It's going to happen. Sniper bullet didn't happen. Fuck, balls, fuck. Let's go, bitches. Weekend is here. Weekend is fucking here, dude. It's, we got a short week, man. Short weekend. Well, no, I guess it's a regular weekend. But tomorrow, I'm going on this canoeing trip. And then Sunday. Wait, what's going on Sunday? I have no idea now. Oh, the game. The game's going to be on Sunday. The England game is going to be on Sunday. But after that, I don't know. And then Monday, I don't really know either. Yeah, there might be some shit, but I can't remember. But Tuesday, I got to go to the office. And then Wednesday, we're leaving for the islands. So it's going to be a great couple days.
The hurricanes just rolled through there, man. So be careful running into the ocean. You may step on a
Virgin Islands doesn't get too much. It's not too bad. I don't think they've ever really been hit like that. It's not like they're Jamaica or fucking Galveston. Yeah, shouts to the people of Texas with your amazing governor and power grid you guys out there going out again. Hey, what do they call it when the power grid goes down in Texas? A weekday. Yeah, fuck it, Texas. They act like they're better than anybody else, and when a slight disaster happens, fucking everything goes to shit. Fuck. That's what happens when you privatize the power grid. Shut is that. It's fucking stupid. There's no need. They incentivize profit over people, and the grid gets shitty. And that's what happens in Texas. Every time fucking something happens, everything goes bad, and we got to bail them out again.
It's crazy. They can bury their wires and then just hook up the transformers. Out here we have to have our wires exposed because if you dig more than 4 feet, you're gonna hit water. In most parts of Florida.
Right? Sure. I don't know, man.
I got it down packed, man.
Texas got so much potential. Texas got so much
passes us. We open up our windows. You don't have a generator. You open up the window. Within 2 days, the power's back on, but periodically you get that breeze from the tailwinds. So it's not too bad.
Well, the thing about Texas is they got so much potential. They got a lot of land. They could grow crops there. They grow a lot of weed. But no, they got this idiot-ass governor. And I know there's some of you out there may live in Texas, may like Greg Abbott.
Isn't he in a wheelchair?
Greg Abbott, no. Greg Abbott's a fucking jackass. He's a complete moron. He's just a dumbass. He's a fucking idiot, dude. Greg Abbott does not know his ass from a hole in the ground. You remember that one Family Guy when Peter was walking up and he goes, wait, is that my ass to the hole in the ground? That's Greg Abbott. He's a fucking stupid moron, dude. He doesn't know. I mean, God with this guy. Just look up what he does and judge for yourself if you don't believe me on Abbott. Look up his record. Look up his voting stance. Look what he believes in. Mick had to drop. Mick, if you come back, we'll see you. And make your own fucking opinion on Greg Abbott. I don't know. I really don't. I don't care. Really, I don't live in Texas. Shit don't affect me. Shit. Cleveland in the house, bitches. Cleveland in the motherfucking house. Yeah. Got to build it back up, Shredder. Build it back up. And start smoking weed, man. Have some fun with it. Did you apply? Have you ever applied for VA stuff or no?
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't think you would fucking come over live from the deep.
What up, man?
Deep in the fucking jungle. It's Jimmy C. What's up, Jungle Jimmy? How you doing, buddy?
All right, man. It's fucking hot as fucking balls out here, but
turn on your goddamn air conditioning, bro.
We only got the one, man.
Well, go in that room. I mean, we only got like a couple air conditioners, but one that's like, going to be 90 or some shit. And it's going to be 80 at night, and the high is going to be, the low is going to be very high. We'll double up in a room for a night. No big deal.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have a visitor staying in that room right now. So.
You got some roast about just walking through, just fucking decided to, knock on the door and ask for some vittles, sleep on your couch. I got you.
It's all right. It's all right. It's as long as we keep the door open, this room stays okay. It's not too bad. Freaking. But man, it is brutal out there right now. Tomorrow's gonna be even worse. Freaking. Not looking forward to it.
Ooh, I didn't check the weather tomorrow. Fuck, that's a good idea. Actually, hold on.
Yeah.
Because we're going.
They say rain. We have rain for the remainder of summer, but it depends on where you are. We didn't rain at all today here.
Yeah, aren't you like on the other side of the pond?
No, Shredder's in Florida, bro.
Oh, all right. I thought it was.
Yeah.
All right. I thought you were.
I like sun showers. If it gets too hot, it could just burst out raining with no clouds. Just that hot.
Yeah.
But other than that, man, I look for the clouds. I don't need no weather, man.
I wouldn't be bitching about any rain right now.
I couldn't imagine being a kid playing out outside, man. I'm an adult. I work. I'm in my car. I'm in the house. I'm not outside like that unless I do work. But
yeah, right.
Work's early.
Well, I'll tell you, back when I was working, these were the days that you didn't want to go to work.
Oh, dude, that's why when it's this hot outside, I go, man.
Yeah.
It's about bachelor's degree. I'm glad I got one temperature's degree outside. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's why.
Oh yeah.
Hashtag this is why I went to college, so I don't have to go outside with 100 fucking.
Hey, dude, it wasn't. Well, it was an option for me, but I wasn't going. You know what I mean?
Right. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I applied myself in college or even remember what my major was, but like it was still a degree. You know what I mean? So it was all right. It was all right.
I knew no matter what I did, I was gonna be working. I was gonna be construction, something freaking, because I need to be outside, man. I really do, freaking, and I knew that at an early age. Or freaking, I like to be going different places, doing different fucking things. That's why when I found moving, I was hooked because I wasn't doing. Didn't do the same thing every day. I never worked with the same people, freaking. every day was different, going different places. So freaking, I got to drive around. I enjoyed it, but freaking, holy shit. I could right now. I know I'd be crying, freaking working in this shit, dude.
There's no way. I mean, I've worked. I mean, some jobs I just can't physically. I mean, I'm old now, dude, so it doesn't matter. But like,
Exactly.
even back in the day, dude, if it was too hot outside, I just couldn't physically work, man. I would just get too hot and fucking have to sit down. It's
yeah. Today it'd be like a 5 Gatorade day, you know.
Just stay in the air conditioners, dump water over your head to wherever we get a fucking.
When I first moved to Florida, I wore nothing but pants because I was from the north, and then I switched to shorts because my blood got thinner. And then I would play outside. It didn't really bother me too much, but as an adult, let's say you get older, over 20 years ago, as of now, give or take, I don't play outside. I just work home. I'm in a car. I'm in and out of the AC fast. He's got to go out and play, you know? Like, go play outside. But I used to build screen enclosures over pools, but I got hot. I jumped in the pool.
Yeah.
It was tolerable. Or a sunscreen, a Chinese hat, something. Go build screen enclosures over pools.
Oh, yeah. That's all. That's cool. But freaking
out there, you know, hot. That metal get hot too. Burn your hands.
Oh yeah. These are the days you freeze like freaking 60-70% of a freaking gallon of water overnight, and then you just fill it up to go to work. We fill it up with the rest of it, so you got ice water for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Keep it in the shade. Freaking bring 2 of them. Freaking. And then you end up pouring half of it over your freaking head to cool off. Look, I even freaking cut the hair off, man. Freaking.
No, I just did notice that.
Yeah, man. Cut it all freaking off. I mean, I kept the beard, but
it doesn't really look like you lost all your hair, though, because it looks like you got, because the headphones kind of blended in.
Yeah. Well, you know, when I. Mm-hmm,
it looks like it's long and combed back, but okay.
Now you can see how thin it is, you know.
Well, that's how we all are, dude. It's
I mean,
you got it on the side. You just got
recession stops at some point. You know, not going to recede forever.
reverse balding. You know.
Hey, they're finding a way to regrow human teeth. They'll find a way to regrow hair.
Oh damn!
Right? Isn't that wild? I mean, with all this technology, they couldn't just sprinkle a little fucking hormone dust on their heads and grow a little hair.
Well, dude, that minoxidil shit works, dude. I've seen it work. I'm just too fucking cheap to go buy it.
Well, I mean, at this point in my life, when I've been bald for probably 25 years, people would laugh at me if I started to regrow hair. They would know what's up. You know what I mean? They're like, oh wow, you got a miracle. Like you got a rug, you pay for
ass hair is different than natural hair, so you can tell.
Oh, curly shit. Why is your hair straight in the sides and all curly up top? No, it's all pubes.
Yeah, huh? No, hair transplant. That's a different story, man. That's a different story.
Get that back here, put on my head.
Yeah. But that minoxidil shit, I've seen it work, man. Freaking, and I know a guy that because originally they used that shit originally for like heart patients, and I know a dude that freaking was on it for the heart, right? And he went from like your average dude to like a fur monger, dude. He just went full fucking fur coat because of that medicine. And I was fucking like, really? Like, fuck yeah. Because I've seen pictures of him before and after, dude. You know, and he just fucking, his whole body just fucking haired out. He looked like a bear. What up, Angie?
You remember when Simpsons oh hey Angie. When Homer went and got that hair stuff, and then or no, it was the toupee. I can't remember, but they were like, "Oh yeah, it was the hair stuff," and they start falling out, and they're like, "You're fired. How can a man who loses his hair take care of his family?" or some shit like that. Oh god damn it! The Simpsons was great, man. Back in the day, at least.
Oh well, yeah. You know, they predicted everything.
Right.
All right. Welcome. I think it's time for blunt number 2. We're going to smoke until, we stop, I guess.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Where's my weed at?
I got some vape here. I'm out of flour.
Oh, shit. I got plenty of stuff left in the house. But I was telling Shutter earlier, I might have to go to Michigan before the trip. But I might not have to because it just depends. Really depends. If I don't eat any gummies before now in Michigan or now in the St. Thomas trip, I could probably be good to go.
Careful, man. You got one guy who got caught with 2 bullets in his bag. Him and his wife had to pay a little fine. This other woman went to a different island, got 2 bullets in her bag. She's doing 15 years.
Well, bullets are different than weed.
Yeah.
Just get the
right. Like if I carried, it's like this, man. If I carried a disassembled rocket launcher in my checked bag, it's a whole different than carrying an eighth of weed in your checked bag. A little different level. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like they would see that rocket launcher, right? Even if it was a toy rocket launcher, the second that bag goes through the scanner, they'd be like, "Yo, rocket launcher in a plane. We got to take a look at this," and they go open the bag up. Even if it's a toy, you know, there's no way that shit's going through, dude. No way. But you can put weed on there. I mean, if you do it discreetly, you just take the weed, put it maybe a cigarette bag, put that in a fucking X-ray proof bag, just put that in the bag. They will not fuck with you. As long as you don't look like you're trafficking shit, dude, you're good to go. You're good to go.
Well, the girl with strong wrists playing basketball, Brittany, got caught in Russia with some vape. So I don't know. Like there's one state you can't even drive through with bud on you. Period.
Yeah, just don't go to those states. That's why I don't go to Nebraska. I mean, it's you know, I mean, God bless the people from Nebraska. I'm not going to visit your state when I can't smoke weed. I mean, common fucking sense.
You see on TV, they would take guys from people from California. 1 pound sells for like $10,000, and they sell it up in New York. But once they pass like you said, Nebraska or somewhere, then their coast is clear. But you're talking coming from Ohio down to you go straight to the islands, man. Right? You're not making no direct flight.
Well, it's going from here to DC. Weed's legal in Ohio. Weed's legal in DC, and we're going to the Virgin Islands where weed is legal. The most they could do is say, "Hey, throw us away." They're not going to arrest me.
Right? TSA and say, "Oh, pull it out, throw it away."
I'll be right back.
All right. Mr. Phil, what's up, buddy? All the way from the UK. Congrats, Phil, on awesome win the other day. Awesome win. I'm sure it was a fun time at the pubs. I mean, it's I'll tell you what, man, it's a soccer win, like in the World Cup or the Euro, shit like that, Shredder. That's about as fun. It's almost on the level of like a win over here in terms of the party. You know, imagine a town you've been into when the team won a championship. You've probably been in a couple in your life. How fun that is. That's how it is. If England's going to win that fucking title, dude, fuck. They're going to be having some fun over there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So welcome everybody to the party.
So I think Sherry Duvall, the Shining and Popeye's bitch, she passed away. She checked out. She went past the ground.
Yeah, she
anybody win?
70. I don't think nobody had her. No, she was 70.
What does your list consist of? Like, do you pick it or do people have to pick it?
People pick. It's a draft. It's a regular.
Everybody's
draft.
Available.
Yeah, everybody in the world. Everyone's ever still alive. Right? Isn't that crazy, Phil? Isn't that crazy? You guys were not favored. They were not favored. There's 2, 3 teams, 4 teams that are ahead of England in the list, and they were there on the championship. So that's good, man. I'm stoked because I got a lot of friends from England.
Turn up some.
And if you know, if you root for your friends to be happy in something that doesn't affect you personally, now, like, don't get me wrong. Like, say there was a guy out there who was like a Houston Texans fan or a Steelers fan or something like that. And me rooting for them, I can't physically root for them to be happy because it's counterintuitive to my happiness. It directly bumps into each other, directly affects it. But if it's a sport I don't give one fuck about, Euros, I mean, you know, so go ahead, root for England, man. Win that shit because it's not going to affect me personally. It's not. And that makes my friends happy. Same thing with hockey, you know what I mean? Whatever.
I just watch, I don't even care who wins. But if it's divisional, it's like, you know, then you want somebody to lose because you want to have the advantage.
Yeah, unless you're betting, you know, it doesn't really make it better.
Yeah, gambling works.
I'm not a big gambler. I can't gamble anymore.
What? Come on, man.
I just do the lottery, Florida lottery.
Yeah,
I do them on the fights. I haven't done any lately, but I'll do that. $1.
That's the extent of my gambling these days. Freaking.
Oh, lottery tickets. What's that? Powerball?
Powerball, Mega Millions.
Fucking cheap. You got a better odds of walking to the store and getting hit in the lightning twice than you do winning that lottery. 18 million to 1 is the odds of winning the lottery. You know, you got a better chance of walking down the street right now in a snowstorm freezing you and causing a gangrenous frostbite to your left foot.
18 million to 1. But the thing is, you know, if you don't play, you can't win.
You're never going to win. Never.
It's okay.
Not in a million years. and I love it, Jimmy. You're one of my favorite guys on YouTube.
No,
but
it's okay though.
These odds are so astronomically, mind-boggling horrible.
It's
you might as well just burn the money. If you burn that dollar bill, if you took that dollar bill right now on YouTube, took out a lighter and burnt that fucker, you would get more ad revenue from the fucking dollar than you would from this dollar that you're going to lose.
It's freaking, it's pennies, dude. I pay freaking what, maybe $10 a week for the chance to win.
Yeah, I play more than that, but you got to think in theory. The number one ball is less ink than the number 56 ball. So the balls with the ink, a number of balls ranging from 1 to 9 don't have much ink. Then the balls range from like 10 and up. They way different. So you figure the lower number, less ink, it's gonna pop up. It's a funny way to look at it.
Yeah, I hear you, freaking. But it's 18. The odds are 18 million to 1 to win the lottery. Freaking doesn't matter what lottery you win.
We got a few good games out here.
I don't play like 100 billion to 1. Oh, you want? Okay, Google. What are the odds to win the Mega Millions?
On the website cbsnews.com, they say the odds of winning the Mega Millions jackpot are approximately 1 in 302.5 million.
1 in 302.5 million. That's about how many people there are in the United States.
Yeah. Oh, what did I say though? The odds is actually 18 million.
I don't know.
It's not 18 million. That's it's actually fucking 30 times worse. It's 30 times worse than what you said.
That's that one particular lottery. The odds of in general of winning a lottery is 18 million to 1. Freaking.
There's other games too, and I don't just go into the store once a week or every day. I say, here's $20. Let me get 10 plays for like the next month. I don't have to worry about it. Let the same numbers roll.
Yeah. I've never been that. I've never been the same number guy, but I've just always done quick picks because you do the research.
Quick picks too.
Quick picks hit it about the same rate as freaking people that pick their numbers. It's about 50-50 balance. So freaking, but the way I see it, man, is it's short money to possibly one day fucking change my life,
Oh, say you did win the lottery. You wouldn't know what to do.
And the cool thing is, like, you can play with coworkers.
You don't know what to do with that kind of money, Jimmy. You would be dead in a week. You would be overblown. You would probably go on some vacation and get the best whatever of everything, and you'd be fine.
He'll take care of him, man. He'll know what to do.
Hookers and blow all day long.
You'd be in Monaco, fucking passed out. Hey, you'd be in Monaco, passed out in fucking Maserati, like that's so out your mind.
Yeah,
moving to Florida.
Yeah, but I went happily. Come on. But hey, I gotta bail. Duty calls. They need a driver, so freaking.
All right.
If you're still here when I get back, I'll jump back on. All right, peace.
Nikki, what's up? What's up? We're smoking on this beautiful Friday.
Do some maneuvers here because there's a game on. Oh, hold on.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. We are. Whoa, hold on. I got a message.
Yeah, man. Did you check your balls for ticks every night? Because they're out there.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, I got a tick story. It was funny. So we were. It was Friday, the glow party night, which I think was Wednesday, and Jimmy was. I think he thought he got bit by a tick or whatever, and he was freaking out. Like, I saw this video on YouTube. You can die if you get a tick. And I told him. And he was he was just kind of delirious. It was really late. And I told him, I was like, you got no more chance of dying from a tick bite than you do from a tree striking lightning and crushing your tent and killing you. He's like, he freaked out. He's like, that can happen? I was like, oh, geez, I said the wrong thing. Oh, man. It's hard for me to be in that kind of environment for a long period. Not the, whatever, just when these people they act like you can't say certain things at all. I don't know, man. This is what it is.
Some parents, do different things. So yeah, I understand. You have to you got to go along with the flow.
You got to smoke that weed and shit. Kids like
don't though. But they're all nice, I deal with people too. Like when I have to, I see a lot of people in my day, and fuck, man. I just let it. I wing it. Hey, when I got children who are not even 18, I realized, you're a kid. You have no idea about life to a point. and I got to stand there and face them and tell them what I expect of them. You know, the whole spiel and shit. And then the adults and the parents, I'm looking at the parents like, yeah, I look younger than you, but I'm about the same age, 40, and I'm driving your son. It can be intense, but they're respectful. But you know what? This is what happened, and we work it out. It works out fine.
Right.
But so I passed the Jessica Lumford Act, and I am all that stuff. So they should know.
There's so many fucking acts and trainings.
Yeah, I gotta
get like that too. You gotta have two deep leadership. If you go anywhere with youths, you gotta have two adults. And if if it's like one youth, you have to have two, or one adult, two youths. That kind of thing. It's all kinds of rules, and I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, that's there's a saying, man. It's just because one person shits their pants doesn't mean we should all have to wear diapers. And I'm really a big believer in that. Just because one person fucks up doesn't mean you have to adjust the whole thing. But it's what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, live from England, it's Trilby Phil. How you doing, buddy?
What up, Phil?
I'm very well. How you doing, mate? All right? Hey, boys.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
Yeah, we're rocking it, brother. Rocking it. I was at summer camp all week, so.
As you said earlier, Joe, yeah, I'm still buzzing from this ridiculous European football thing. I'm like, what are we doing there? I can't even believe we got that far. To be honest, I'm like, what's happening?
It's so arbitrary too, because you could have a 0-0 tie, and then it goes 0-0 even in the extra time, and then they just settle it at penalty kicks. The entire thing settled in one penalty kick. Like, what the fuck?
The low scoring pace game. I like it.
I start work at 6 a.m, so I'm up till 10, 11 at night. I'm up at 4 a.m. I'm getting 4 hours sleep because I'm watching this fucking shocking football.
Water's
And like, I've watched all the games, and most of them have been rubbish. The Netherlands game, we did all right. Controversial stuff, and now we've got Spain in the final. I'm hoping we get. I shouldn't say this, but I think Spain will give us a proper lesson. I think we'll. I don't think we'll win it.
I watched a documentary.
It's not the worst odds in the world. I mean, I think it's like 40%, 60% chance.
Yeah, we are the
that,
proper underdogs against Spain. Spain have destroyed every team in front of them, and now we're facing Spain. But we've been lucky. We've been a bit clever, but I think more luck than cleverness. If we beat Spain, like Keir Starmer's the new Prime Minister, he said we're getting a bank holiday if we win on Sunday. I'm like, that'll do. I get an extra day off for work. I know. Our Prime Minister, we get a day off. But that could be 6 months where we get a day off. It's not the following day. So, but yeah, fair play to him.
Right. That's how you feel it, though.
It's called soccer or something, but it's about Colombia and how.
So in America,
they don't exist no more. Pablo Escobar sponsored them. It was a big thing.
Yeah, so we've got
the one guy who scored their own goal and they killed him.
Oh no, there's been some horror stories about like Mexico as well. So the football teams travel to the World Cup and stuff, and they got cartels that pay these guys like they're betting on them. They lose, they come off the plane, and they shoot them dead. I mean, it's horrific. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's horrific, man. I wouldn't want to play for countries like that.
Cool documentary, but surreal.
Yeah. Not the only country. I think Colombia, Cuba, Mexico, there's a few involved in that. Yeah.
They believe
cartels own the country, and like, yeah, it's scary.
Columbus does have casinos, Toledo, Cleveland, and Cincinnati. It's been, I don't know, like 10, 15 years, 20 years maybe now. It's been a minute since they got them. But yeah, Columbus does have a casino. I haven't been to it, so I can't vouch for the Columbus casino. It's probably no different than the one in Cleveland, the one in Cincinnati. But yeah, if you were looking for a good time and you're down in Columbus, you all definitely check out the casino. If you're down in Columbus, probably the best thing is, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to think because Columbus is so spread out. It really depends where you're at. Most of the spots are pretty cool. Depends what you're looking to get into, that kind of shit.
How far did Drew Carey live from you?
From my house now, probably Lep is probably closer to Drew. Where Lep's at right now is probably about 5 minutes. I'm probably about 15 minutes.
Wow. Cool, man.
He went to Rhodes High School, which was, I didn't go to Rhodes. I went to a Catholic school, so I didn't go to the public school, but Rhodes was it's in Parma Heights, right on there. Not too far. He used to have a house up here for years. I don't know if he still does. He might still have it in his name. He probably sold it by now. Oh, yeah. You are listening to the Square Table Degenerates, only on YouTube. I gotta get some coffee. Can you guys hold the stream for 2 minutes? You guys hold the stream. Don't disappoint, Phil. Don't disappoint me, buddy.
I ain't disappointed nothing. Where's he gone? Thank God he's gone. I'll tell you what, me and you look better than he does twice over in one evening. Oh, Joey, I'm glad he's down. Oh, is he? Oh, can you hear me? No.
I can hear you.
What can we say about Joey?
He is a good
Come on,
man.
it's our time. He's a man. Did you say he's a man?
He's a good man.
He's a very good man. And
Family man.
The one thing he lacks. Oh, hang on. Does he lack anything? Oh, I'm not sure he does. Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, he lacks one thing. The love for English football. You call it soccer. But moving on. I'm kidding. I love Joe. He's fun. Do you know what? I actually watched some. From what I saw, he doesn't release a lot on YouTube. Some of his stand-up routines. Like, if you can imagine, like, the English comedian stand-up comedy is completely different to what you do in America. You're American, very dry. We do some slapstick. It's totally different. And he posted up a picture of him collapse. I think it was after his first gig. He was pissed. I know he doesn't drink anymore. And it's just him in the corner doing that. And that was my first comedy gig. And I'm like, what? And there was no footage of his comedy gig. Obviously, you can Google it. You ask him when he comes back. There's a picture of Joe looking like a mess in the corner on the stool on the backstage.
Just playing around, having fun.
Yeah, literally, yeah, he was like dead. He was pissing and new. And he went, I can't remember what I said or did. I'm like, what? Yeah, honestly. But yeah, I've heard he's a good stand-up comedian. I like stand-up comedy. I'm a massive fan. Joey, I was just saying to your man here, the photo you put up on YouTube when was it your first comedy gig? And you were pissed up in the corner on that stool? And I saw the post and you're just like, that was my first gig. And you passed out drunk. Am I right or wrong? I remember.
Oh yeah, that was my second one. Yeah, it was December. Yeah, it was July 3rd, 2017. I remember because the next day was the holiday, and I had off. And dude, my bar tab was like $300. I was literally just sitting here at the thing like.
He goes to England a lot.
You were dead on the fucking bar stool at the back of the fucking theatre or whatever it was, and I'm like, I've never seen you do stand-up comedy. I'm a massive fan of stand-up comedy, whatever country it's from. I'm a huge fan of like Morecambe Wise, all the old school stuff. I've got a massive history in my brain. You need to send me a link to some of your stuff because you don't post it on YouTube.
Oh, if you just go to the channel and sort by oldest, it should pop up right away. Because when I first started, I was doing my sets up on YouTube.
I will. I'm honestly a huge fan. Stand-up comedy stuff. Like I tried to do it myself. I think I'm funny. I can do it on YouTube, but me stand up and like even two people, I'll be like, nah, fuck that.
Well, it's the whole thing with stand-up is you gotta have a room of people who kind of just like your style, because a lot of comedy is just stock bullshit. Like, hey, how's everybody doing today? You guys are looking great today. Put your hands together for yourselves. That's not comedy. That's fucking telling somebody.
I think the point being is like I think like a friend of mine, like I don't know if you've heard of a guy called Barry Cryer. I might have spoke to you about it. So Barry Cryer, like he died about 3 years ago. His son, I've actually been in contact with. I loved your dad. I met your dad. So his dad, Barry Cryer, he wrote for like Morecambe and Wise, the two Ronnies, Tommy Cooper. I mean, we talk, as you know, you're all going, really? You're like big fucking UK comedians, the biggest in the world. And I met his son about, oh, sorry about your dad. I met your dad once.
Fucking dead.
Absolute legend, generally. Messing back, we met him. I went, yeah. And we had a little conversation. I was like, I'm talking to Barry Cryer's son. But no one knew who he wrote for because it was never him writing on his own. So there was like, how can I put it? There was a collaboration of comedian genius in the background. So obviously you guys must have heard of two Ronnies, Morecambe and Wise, Ronnie Barker, all that stuff. He wrote for these guys, but with the team. But when his son messaged me back after he died, I just went, I literally lost my shit. I told my miss, I went, look at that. I went, who's that? My miss went, who's that? I went, it's Barry Cryer's son. She went, who's Barry Cryer? And I went, my God, my dad would turn his grave. So I spoke to this guy about his dad's work, and we've had conversations. He's released a book, and absolutely incredible. I was literally like made up because I spoke to the guy's son. And I'm like, yeah, I'm really into this, I'm into that. And like his dad always said this and his comedy jokes. And we had conversations on Instagram. And I'm just like blown away by that. But not many people know who he is. as soon as you mentioned these big guys, I said Tommy Cooper, blah blah blah. Everyone's, oh, I know them, and yeah, look at the little guys sat on the keyboards and on their computer. Well, back then typewriters, not keyboards. You listen to those little lads. Done some of the most funniest jokes on the planet. And
Like Luke John said, a lot of comedy is, I don't know. And I got a story to tell you. So my daughter, the stepdaughter, she's 26, 27, something like that. And she messaged me like, hey, can you send me money or give me tickets to Kevin Hart? And it just kind of set me off. It really pissed me off in a way.
Kevin Hart.
Yeah, it really fucking pissed me off. It pissed me off on a holistic level because, like, she didn't come to the comedy shows we had, which is whatever. But it pissed me off as well because I got to be real, man. And I hate talking like this because it sounds like I'm better than people and the people I know are better than people. But Kevin Hart's just not that funny to demand that kind of price for a fucking ticket. He's not. There's goddamn good artists out there, funny fucking people. This guy, other people I know in Cleveland, we're doing a goddamn comedy show. $20, all you can eat, all you can drink, all you can smoke. Nobody comes out. That really pissed me off. That double set me off, dude. I put a lot of time, a lot of effort, my heart and soul in this shit. And to see jackasses, fucking morons out there, I'm not calling my daughter moron, don't get me wrong, but to see people out there not taking advantage of a good fucking time when it's right there in your fucking face. Right goddamn there in your fucking face. And you're sitting out there just blowing it off. When Joey Animals gets big and he's selling out Madison Square Garden at Wembley fucking Stadium, don't expect to get in backstage for fucking free. That's all I'm going to fucking tell you. All right? Last time I'm going to fucking warn any of you people. You watch me? You like me? You like the way I do shit? You like the fandom? You participate now. You're part of the community now. You don't call, oh, I knew that guy all along. He never came to this meetup. He never came to a fucking show. Fuck out of here. You participate now, and we go in for the big fucking win. Everybody goes in together who was there from the beginning. None of this fucking straggler bullshit, none of this bandwagon stuff. No. We all go together who came from the beginning. I remember shit. I be seeing shit. I be watching shit. I know. Your boy's a diabolical fucking assassin, Phil. I used to read the goddamn encyclopedia for fun. The information superhighway is like giving Superman a 13-inch dick when you're talking about Joey Edibles, right?
Oh, and do you know what? He broke it so you can plug it and charge it. You ever heard that joke? I'm kidding. Anyway, that's my daughter. There you go.
Right.
My
Fuck.
daughter just popped up at the right time, mate. My daughter's like, yeah, that's my kid.
Right there, Murph. Right there, baby. Right there. How you doing,
You're just
buddy?
mad I'm better looking than you.
Thanks for being live in the house. What's going on? What's going on? Buddy Jay from beautiful hot ass Phoenix. Jay, did you melt? Did you melt, Jay? It's hot down there, bro. I saw it hit like 120.
I can't remember who it was. Actually, I know it was. Well, I'm not judging or anything, but American guy, started reviewing Al Murray jokes. Al Murray. That fucking guy's a complete fucking genius. I don't know what you American guys think of Al Murray, but he's a historian. He's literally, we're talking like degree level fucking university fucking student shit. He's done that stuff. So when he does his jokes, he did the thing about America. He did an Independence Day joke, and I'm like, oh, Al Murray, don't do that. He did it in America. He went to your country. He did this joke. And he went, the only reason, seriously, this is hard. He went, the only reason you got American Independence Day because we decided to give it a rest.
I don't know when
you won the war. So he was very careful what he said. And I'm like, you can't do that in America. And he did that. And he was like, yeah, we come over, we invaded you. Independence Day is all about, we decided to call it, what do they call it, a light afternoon. And he walked away from the joke.
Dad.
All right, we're getting information from the audience. They're saying, can the Scottish bloke let Shredder speak? I don't think he's Scottish.
He holds me like a bitch.
I was just gonna say, like in the '90s, there was this trend where comedians came on the TV.
Do you like my?
I'm a serious person. I don't have like that much of a sense of humor, but it takes a while to get me to laugh. You know?
Well, it's a weird dichotomy, man. Unless you're willing to play.
Trust me, I will be able to make you laugh. I make everyone laugh.
The thing about comedy, Shredder, is that unless you play the specific role and assuage people's egos along the way and play the club game and deal with these idiot club owners, you're not going to get booked in a lot of spots. You're not, because they have their specific guys to do this and that. So the barrier to entry of people like myself. People like, all right, well, what'd you do? What'd you fucking do? Funny man, make me fucking laugh. Who'd you sell out? And so they're just like, whatever. And at the end of the day, it's so hard to get through to people. Your closest friends or sometimes your least favorite fans. You know what I mean? Not your inner circle, but like that next circle, because they probably think, well, this guy's a fucking jackass. I could do that. No, they couldn't. No, they couldn't. A lot of people would freak out. A lot of people would just, melt under pressure. They wouldn't be able to deal with anything. I don't. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I mean, some things I could see. You're skipping the comedy show for. A couple people at high school reunions, you can't get around that. But there's a couple of people like, oh, we went swimming, or we went just some trivial bullshit. They could have easily went to the comedy show and spent a third of the money, like a lot less money, and get high as fuck. You know what I mean? But whatever, man, whatever. It still reminds me. I still got to cash the check for the deposit.
See, I didn't sit in the front row. I sat somewhere like in the middle, maybe close to the front row. But I was just sitting there. I couldn't understand what the guy was talking about. I didn't comprehend. And he called me out. I'm like, okay. But hey, I was out with friends, just hanging. It takes a while. I mean, if I can understand what's going on, then yeah. I laugh at other things, but I do have a sense of humor. But it takes a lot.
The comedy gig you went to, who did you see?
But that '90s stuff on the TV, we got into it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, comedy is also. Speaking of comedy, if you haven't had a chance, go out and download and listen to Eminem's entire new album. No, it's not a comedy, but Eminem's entire new album. Download the entire thing. Take an hour. Trust me when I tell you. If you're watching this show, you probably take my word for a lot of shit. Trust me when I tell you. Go out there right now. Download Eminem's. Go on Spotify or YouTube Music, whatever you got. Download the entire thing, or just cue it up. You don't have to download whatever, but listen to the entire thing, front to back. It's fucking hilarious. It's like a time machine. It really is.
Yeah, it is. Do you know what, Joey? If I can step in, I saw his first new track, his second new track, and he's gone back like he did almost like a backwards version of Guilty Conscience of all his old videos for him looking like meaner. He's like, yeah, I'm an adult now, arguing with himself. So it was the weirdest thing, and I'm sat there going, this is the fucking dog's bollocks. Honest to God, I'm sat there going, he's like, what was it? His like old blonde self with his dark self with a fucking hood and his black hair, and he's looking at him going, was I that prick? And then rapping against each other, and I'm like, how good is this? It was absolutely phenomenal. I've seen the videos.
Dad,
brilliant.
Why the fuck did you point at me when you said that, you little prick? You did. You went like that.
No, that video for the new song too, the Houdini song, is a great video. Go watch the video if you haven't. It's really historic. It's got a lot of '90s shit on there, a lot of throwback stuff. It's really funny. The Pete Davidson part was badass. Yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
25 years ago, live at Reading Festival, and it was Marilyn Manson. Reading, he pistol whipped his ex-wife Kim. Yeah, he couldn't get back in there. 1995, 98. We saw him live. And my mate went, "Oh, was he miming?" I went, "He's not miming. The guy was so good. It literally blew my fucking soul clean out of my body. It was that good." Nope. And that was D12 was there as well. The whole shebang. Dad. Obviously, a few of them had died, and yeah, long stories,
What colour would you say?
But he was so good. He was so good. And then Marilyn Manson came on. They did a collaboration thing. Marilyn Manson now is like an old bloke who takes the kids to the park. I mean, it's a different kettle of fish now. I googled Marilyn Manson about 3 weeks ago. His last thing he did, 6 months ago? Mm-hmm. He can't say no. He can't do nothing. And it winds me up. He's getting old. We're all getting old. But Eminem's still doing it. He still looks the same. He still sounds the same. I'm just incredible eyes.
Dad.
Yeah, it's all about entertaining, man. It's all about having fun and not taking yourself too seriously. If you notice one thing about Eminem, Phil, and Shredder, Eminem's always willing to make fun of himself. Always willing to point fun. You remember that one scene? Always remember that one scene in 8 Mile, dude, when he's sitting there and they're at that rap battle, and he just says everything about himself that the guy would have said, and the guy's like, I got no words, just leaves. That's how you got to approach life, dude. Because if you laugh at yourself first, the rest is cake. Nobody else can get under your skin. They're like, whatever. And I'm just laughing at it, bro. That's what makes it way more fun.
Yeah, my eye is grey. Mum refuses to say it's grey.
Speaking of grey, Phil, are you going to address these beard dyeing allegations?
What's that?
We got a question. We got allegations you're dyeing the beard from the chat. How do you address? How do you respond?
Luke John. I saw Luke John earlier, but I didn't want to question him because I met him in Birmingham. Tell us. Oh, don't even go there. We went to Birmingham. Me, Luke, John. Who else was there? I can't remember. I know you remember Brad Evans, Goldrake. A lot of us went to Birmingham about 6 weeks ago. That was a messy situation. I had the worst hangover in the world. And I should go from where I live to a little town next door and go straight to Birmingham. I had to go through London, underground. Oh, it was a mess, Joey, honestly. Best time of that, brother. He's just put me in another hotel for the end of November, December. He's put the hotel, he went, Trilby, you're coming again. I went, what? He went, your hotel's booked, you're coming back to Birmingham in a few months. There's 13 of us going. You obviously know Craig. You know Craig, Kent Beard.
Oh, yeah. I met Craig in real life.
Yeah. Well, you have. Yes, you have. Simo's going. There's loads of us going. So massive meet up in Birmingham towards Christmas. Yeah, madness.
Dad, can you quickly mute?
Why am I muting?
Yeah, I got to figure out the next UK trip. I'm not exactly sure what it's going to be. I got to build up some more money, some more leave for sure. I would anticipate, unless I randomly get a bunch of money, probably not going to be next year. Not the rest of this year, at least. Maybe next year, next summer, possibly. I don't know yet. Because Jimmy really wants to go to Japan. Japan's, it's not cheap. And I'd have to probably save up. I mean, if we did it right, probably about $8,000, I would say a minimum. I mean, I don't really have that kind of money right now, so we'll have to see. Peanut butter. Do you have do you guys in the UK get the M&Ms with the different, like the peanut M&Ms and the peanut butter M&Ms and all kinds of different shit inside the M&M? Love it, man. Love it. I can't go. I mean, dude, hey, that's a funny thing about the Crocs. Dude, there's so many people at camp who had Crocs.
You shoot them in the head between the eyes. You don't want to be on your boat.
There's a market, Shredder. Check it out. If we can market a shoe that doesn't look like it makes you an idiot, but it's comfortable, so basically just make the Croc not look like fucking idiotic bullshit, that would sell a lot of shoes because people love them Crocs, bro, and they make you look like a moron, in my opinion. Like, if I was looking at a broad, or girl, whatever, woman, and she had on some Crocs, I would probably judge her. I just she wouldn't care about her appearance. I mean, if we were to go out, she would probably look unkept, unruly. I don't know if I can invite this kind of person in the inner circle, so I don't know. I mean, even if you got foot problems, there's way better things out there than fucking Crocs. I mean, come on.
I don't wear Crocs. My wife does, and he does, but it's easy to put on. With the baby, it's like tying his shoes, man. Just put them on, or get the Velcro shoes, or the kicks that you just slip on. So, but other than that, no, I don't wear Crocs. And I stay out of anything that's a lake or a canal. I only do the ocean. I don't do pools. And you'll see a crocodile, man. I eat gator.
Baked beans, M&Ms. Okay. I fuck with some baked beans. I do. Not baked beans, M&Ms, but. All right, Chitty, gas station. Hey, don't knock gas station food, Gary. Gas station food's some good shit. Depends on the gas station. I mean, if you go to some gas stations, you're gonna have everything fried and it's been sitting up in the window all day. But I mean, sometimes that's good for you. I don't know. It depends what you're looking at. But a lot of these gas stations, they combine what would be a normally good fast food restaurant. They'll put it in the gas station because it's a lot better market because people are already going to the gas station. Why not do that when instead of going to two places, you can just go to one? You know what I mean? I focus on fried alligator from that side too. I was in that place in Baltimore in God knows how many years ago it was now. Probably 20 years ago. But we had fried alligator bites for the appetizer, and fuck, that was good. That was good. I was meaning to go back there the past couple times, but I couldn't remember what the thing was. I really couldn't. So I don't like what the name of the restaurant was. I suppose if I typed in Wild Game Restaurant Maryland, it would pop up. Let me see. Wild Game Restaurant Maryland. Enter the Game Room and Grill. No Land Beyond, the Board and Brew. I don't know. I'd have to remember because I can't remember what year it was now. I don't remember.
When you come down to Florida, eventually, we get some gator bites.
I'm not I got to figure out the Jacksonville trip because I got an email from Frontier that said a flight was canceled, and I really don't have the budget to buy another flight. So, and I'll tell you right fucking now, I'm not paying $3 to fly to Florida. The only reason I bought that ticket was because it was like $120. And if they cancel, I can see why it was that cheap because they canceled the fucking flight now. Boy, I'm not gonna. I might have to sell a ticket. I might have
road trip.
It's too far. I can't afford it. I might have to punt on the Jacksonville trip this time. I might have to. The ticket I got will sell easily. I'm not worried about that. There's only two, and the hotel was refundable, so I can just cancel the hotel and get the refund from the plane. Good to go. We'll see. I got to click the email yet. I haven't clicked the email yet. They've been fucking constantly trying to get a hold of me.
Joe, you lot into Star Wars? You lot into Star Wars in America?
I have. I mean, in the past, not recently. I mean, I'm kind of burnt out on it because like Disney fucking. Nice.
I got some
zipper hoodie, huh?
Yes, a limited edition Star Wars Adidas hoodie. If I can show you the back, if it will come up on camera, it's got like a hang on, a stormtrooper thing on the back.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so my mate went up. The mate was a bit of a mess, and inside you like so it's inside as well. So you've got like stormtroopers and guns and shit. I was like, what? I paid quite a lot of money for that. It was a limited edition of 1,000 hoodies. Yes,
is it Disney?
No, before the Disney thing. So it was Adidas released it pre-Disney, quite a few years old. But yeah, the artwork on the back is a stormtrooper thing. There you go. Mad. I thought I'd lost that. I was found it in the cupboard looking for some jeans.
I'm gonna get rid of all possible clothes. Not all my clothes. I mean, I'll probably still have 20 t-shirts or something like that. But most of my clothes and shirts, I'm gonna try to get rid of before I get into my advanced age, before I retire. I mean, between now and retirement, it's whatever. But like, I don't want to be one of those guys. Yeah, one of those guys just keeps collecting shit. Next thing you know, these guys got to make a decision. Should I throw this t-shirt away? When I only paid $1.
I love the way you went until I get to my advanced stage. That's the best way to describe it. Until I get goddamn old is what we say.
Right. Until I get old, you're like,
yeah, old and senile. I don't give a shit about my t-shirts.
Hey, it's like I record myself now when I'm nice and witty and youngish. I'm not really young, middle-aged-ish. Because that way when I'm like 80 and I'm out of it, I can just be like, oh yeah, watch this video with me, and that's what I want to say.
All right, hang on a minute. We're getting to the age of 80. I know you're slightly older than me. A little bit, I reckon.
I am 47 years old. I was born in 1976.
Only 5 years older than me, man.
Hang on a minute. Am I going mad? Are you younger than me?
How old are you?
I need to get off this stream right now. Are you seriously 47?
Yeah, 47 years old.
Shit. How would you reckon I am? Be careful. Be very gentle.
I mean, you just tipped yourself off, kind of. So I'm going to say,
I did freak out a bit. Yeah, how would you think I am?
I would say 50, maybe 50, give or take a year.
I am 50 in October, so you're pretty much bang on.
Okay, nice.
God, I feel really old now.
Right. Well, hey, America's we're having
don't say live, but please say live. How old are you?
Yeah, right. You're 76.
No. High school.
Yeah, he's a shit comedian.
Men age better than women, so.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. My missus looks better than me when she was fucking 38, and now she's 106. She looks great. I'm joking.
Okay.
I just said that because she's asleep. She would look better than me when she's dead. I look terrible. Yeah, I'm 50 this year. I think she's now going to be 46 this year.
My wife is like 50. I don't want to tell you my wife's age because that's horrible.
You already said 50-ish or something.
Yeah. So.
Too late.
Right.
Boo.
I'm about to outlive my father. He died at 42. I'm 41. I'm turning 42 soon.
Ouch.
So.
My dad was 74. Hopefully, I live at least that long. I'd like to live to be. Well, I saw William Shatner on the TV about a month ago, and they said he was 93, and I was like, "That's what I want to do. I want to live to be 93." But that requires a lot more self-care than just sit around smoking weed and getting fat as fuck. So I gotta.
You know what? That requires a USS Enterprise. You got no chance.
That's
you
true.
Got a starship. You haven't got a starship to back you up.
Pills for that. You'll be all right.
Yeah, all I got is like the VA urgent care or something. Right. Yeah. I don't have these world-class doctors on the brig or on the bridge or whatever the fuck they call it, sick bay. No, sick bay.
So basically, when you get into the coffin, Scott would beam me up. Then we can rewind that another year. They can fly around the sun. We keep repeating his own life. That's what William Shatner's going to have done. Well, we've probably done that twice already. Who knows?
Yeah, my grandparents, both my grandparents, my male grandparents at least, were they were in their 40s when they died, I think. It was just freak shit. Welcome to the show, Beaner. Garrett, how you doing, buddy?
Good, man. How are you?
We're chilling, man. We're smoking it. We are smoking it. It's a Friday. We're just rocking the house. Love
They're
life.
right. And I'm trying to my glasses of shit.
For now.
Yeah, my glasses are rubbish.
Yeah, that's it. You got to take more advantage of the benefits now, dude. I don't know if you understand how awesome some of these benefits are.
I'm not going to
And,
school.
hey, listen, bro, listen. I'm not trying to talk down to here, but you in this, limbo, you don't really have like your retirement job right now. I would highly recommend going to the VA, talking to the vocational rehabilitation people. It's a great benefit. They'll pay you, they'll train you, they'll do anything they can to get you in a job. Maybe you can even get a government job, as an apprentice, and then just work into the full time. Trust me when I tell you. I'll send you the link. I'll tell you how to apply, man. It's an awesome benefit. Take advantage of the VA benefits.
Sure, yeah. There's one local right up the road. And
shit, I didn't see Doof. My bad, dude. I'm so sorry. Fuck, Doof's a legend. I can't keep a legend waiting, bro.
Hello.
How dare you call me a legend when Trilby Phil is on such a channel?
Oh, no, it's not him, is it? It's not him. I'll bow down to you. No, don't you give me that. How are you, my brother? How are you, friend?
Not bad, my friend.
Not spoken in a long time. How you keeping? Hope you well.
Yeah, sorry if my fucking microphone's all fucked up and everything, but fucking. Yeah.
I hear you fine.
The only problem I've got is Doof the third. Fuck off, you're Doof the first. What's this third thing?
Doof the turd.
Man,
nice Doof the turd.
Sorry, did I misread it twice?
One another.
It's good to see you, my man.
Anyway, fucking yeah.
Dad,
Amen to you. Bow down. You good?
Dad,
Excellent.
there's a spider. Get rid of it. There's a spider.
There's a spider. Get rid of it. Where?
On the blanket.
Where?
Hey, Doof, you got to check out my new thing I got.
Really?
Yeah, me and Jim.
That's not really the stream suspended. I just screenshotted it, so it's a thing now. If somebody gets online, I can just put that up.
Well, Jerry, you know that pub we went to.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Safe to say I've had about 4 or 5, maybe 6 pints. So yeah, I'm fucking.
This fucking guy hit a triple. He ran 3 bases.
My dog. It makes me so happy, dude. I don't know why you going out and just having a good fucking time. So.
I've been out. I've been out like drinking. Right. Fucking, that's a rare thing for me to do. Fucking, so yeah.
Dude, fuck yeah! Everybody shouts out to fucking Doof, bro. That's awesome, man. Seriously, you guys don't know. I mean, you got to know Doof to know what we're talking about. But like, seriously, dude, I'm proud of you, man. That's awesome, brother.
Yeah.
Shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie?
I don't know.
Shepherd's pie. Why did you just randomly say shepherd's pie? Is that all you know?
I'm thinking like the barber, right? They grind you up and put you into a pie.
Yeah.
I
don't know nothing about you like that, man.
Yeah, hey, Shredder, I'm gonna let you ask some stuff.
I got blown up. I'm done.
Hey, you're gonna be on stream going forward. With this community, you're gonna have to know a lot more about England and the UK than like shepherd's pie. You have to know like a lot more things. Like you got to know like different towns, communities. Yeah. Well, learn some of the famous pubs. Spend a good week studying British history, studying the geography.
Okay. There was a market I saw on TV a couple of days ago. The show was based around like I think part of the market had Indian food, and India was part of the area at the time. It's a market. I forgot what it's called, but it's one of the markets out in England.
Okay. That'll probably be like Birmingham or something like that.
There's a wholesome name. I don't recall. Let me find out. Hold on. I watched it literally on PBS like 2 days ago.
Well,
I remember. And when they were eating in the market, they stood on like stairs, like a big stage, and they would just sit there and eat. But it's about India being part of the country for a long, long time.
Oh, the Commonwealth. Yeah.
So we'll fast forward and we'll go on from here. So.
Well, I'm smoking some LA Kush tonight, so.
Nice, brother. I think that might be the same one I got. I don't know. Hold on, guys. I still can't read this because it's so tiny. What the fuck is this, heroes? Love. No, it's not love it. Hold on. Here it goes on this one. They make this so small, dude. Honey. Sears? No. Whatever. It's weed. It's a good strain. It gets me high.
Yeah. I've also got some White Widow as well. Some good
nice.
old school White Widow.
Dude, Paul's in Dallas too. What's up, Paul? How you doing, buddy? I ain't seen him in a minute. How's it going? How's life?
I'm smoking on some Oreo cake. That's really good.
Oreo cake. I've never heard of Oreo cake. I've seen the Oreos with the Z cart, but I've never heard of Oreo cake. So that's interesting. At the end of the day, what I think, Gary, what we need, and this is a weird hard left on the thing, but there was
that does look nice.
You ever heard of the? Oh, that's a nice nug. The Bavarian Beer Convention of 1218, wherever the fuck it is. I think we need something like that with weed names. We need the weed naming convention of 2024. We need to standardize these names because there's too many names, dude.
Yeah, I've got like the donuts carts are pretty good. I've got a Fruity Pebbles one.
Can I suggest the Joey Edibles?
Give me after the break. I gotta go talk to Kim real quick. After the break, we'll get into that. Doof, you're in charge.
Don't put me in charge. God,
no. Oh, but everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful Friday night. It's been a dope ass night. What's everybody smoking on tonight?
I don't smoke.
Damn.
Okay, well,
White Widow, LA Kush.
What are you not smoking on tonight, then, good sir?
What are you drinking,
man?
What are you drinking?
Oh, what are you drinking? That's cool.
Yeah, I used to, but I don't anymore.
Because I've been drinking something called Shipyard.
Heard of Shipyard?
Yeah, it's American Pale Ale.
Oh,
yeah. Is that with the blue label?
Yeah. Well, I think
I've seen that. That's not bad.
Mate, it's
a white bottle with a blue label. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Well, I've they've got it on tap. A place around the corner.
Okay.
So yeah, I've been drinking on that tonight. So
I just been getting high as shit, doing dabs and bongs and bowls.
Oh, I also used to be an alcoholic. So fucking yeah, me.
Yeah, I used to have my run-ins with the bottle, a couple of bottles.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you. I had one pint with a lady, and I was like, I sort of need another. So yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Do you know what? I had a pint with a lady, and I ended up with 3 kids and a missus. Yeah, don't do that. I'm not doing that again. Bloody hell. Thank you. Oh, I got a clap. Thank you. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I fucked up. I met her in the pub. Then we did the well, one thing led to another. Fucking 28 years later. 28 years later, I've got 3 kids in the house and the missus that shouts at me a lot. She's on the bed.
Speaking of, have you Americans heard of a film called 28 Weeks Later?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah. Did you know they're doing another film of that 28 years later?
No.
I thought I heard something about it, but it sounds familiar. But no, I mean I don't know anything about it, but that does sound familiar.
Yeah. It's a zombie thing, and he wakes up. There's nothing there, and it all goes mental. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're doing another one. They're doing another one with the original cast.
Ooh,
and Danny Boyle, the original film actor, is going to be doing it.
He's also the director, isn't he, Danny Boyle? I think he directed it and stuff. Yeah. Amazing.
Because he also did the London 2012 Olympics as well.
Danny Boyle is one of the best. He's got to be one of the best UK directors today. He's amazing.
Oh fuck yeah!
So you got what's his name? Is it Ridley Scott? Is it Ridley Scott? Does the alien films actually? Yeah. So there's a few of them. Obviously Spielberg, like he stepped back a bit, but yeah, some of the massive directors now. That's probably 2 of them. Incredible movies. Did you see what you're here, do you see the trailer for Gladiator 2? I thought that was a piss take. Gladiator 2 dropped just the other day, and I went, seriously. I thought it was like a comedy thing. Someone's taking the piss, but no, there is a new Gladiator 2, and I went no.
As in, I am Gladius Maximus. You
Yeah.
Aurelius
So they are doing the new bit. Oh, I went, oh come on. So it's got the bloke of
and
The Last of Us. So who's the guy with Last of Us, the Italian-looking geezer. So he's one of the main characters. I think Denzel Washington's in it, and I thought it was like a makeup thing. I thought someone was taking a mic. I watched it again, but Paramount released it, and I was like, incredible. It looked really good. Angie, my lovely, how are you, my darling? I was ranting about movies. Sorry about that. I hope you're well.
You're welcome,
Good
Angie,
to
to the
see you. We don't get a chance very often.
Hey, so check it out,
Gladiator
Angie.
2 is the thing.
Angie, I stole this from your stream. I screenshotted when you got suspended the one time, and this is my new meme. Picture.
That's dope. I was wondering. That was fucking with me, bro.
Oh, Kathy Bates, my heart is here for you. I'll blow you a kiss. Love to see you, Kathy. Brilliant. Hope you're good.
Hey, pause, little Johnny. You didn't work no 100 hours a week. Fuck out of here with 15 hours of 100 hours a week. No way.
Lou John works his ass off.
I'm not saying he doesn't work. There's probably weeks where he has worked 70, 80, 100 hours. But no way.
He works more hours than most of the England football fans. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? He works a few hours, that boy. He does put some effort.
But, welcome to the show, Angie. Lovely here. It's you can only work overtime for a short period before you get burnt out on it. You really can't. I would say, I don't know the exact time frame, but it's probably between 3 and 7 years of working extreme overtime before you just go and your day's ruined kind of thing. Because it's a lot, dude. Giving up Saturdays and working late and staying over and not being able to date or see your kids or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever the thing is in life. These people who work. There's a quote from the Bible that says, "Do everything in moderation." It includes work. It also includes reading the Bible. But you got to work in moderation to feed your family, have your fun. But you're gonna work yourself to death and die at 50. What's the point? You got to have fun, man. You got to
try working fucking 17 hours a week. Not 17 hours a week. Fucking 17 hours a day for fucking like 6 months.
Well, since January, at least January, I've worked from at least 5 a.m. every day until 10 p.m. every night, 7 days a week, nonstop, every day.
You're here.
Is that in the kitchen?
No, I run my own production company. I started my own production company in January. So,
ooh. Damn, Beans.
What was you predict? Now, hey, I got to ask you a couple questions. This is an interrogation.
Yes, I'm done. Bring it.
All right, I noticed when I first was entangled with you, I noticed there was a channel called UBTV, and it was you and a bunch of other stoners did a bunch of meditation bullshit.
Yep.
I noticed that channel has changed names,
yep.
And it's just the one girl on there now. Are you no longer associated with these people? What's the deal with your media career on YouTube, my man?
UBTV deal was a partnership between the two of us. She left, so we rebranded to Code TV, which is Cannabis Oasis Vibe Entertainment. We play games. We're on 3 times a day, 7 days a week, every fucking day. A morning show, an afternoon show, and then an evening show. And so I'm not associated with that lady anymore. That was her channel. So now the Cove TV has its own YouTube channel, which I'm also watching right here. And so, yeah, so I've been doing that hardcore nonstop since January, every day.
Okay. So there's the most of your mods. You want to check it out? Definitely holler at them.
Yeah, absolutely. I am open for having people on for interviews, being on other people's podcasts for interviews. I mean, this is my life. So that's why as soon as I was like, fuck yeah, I'll come hang out with you guys and smoke. Shit, that's all I do.
You gotta have fun. You got to you got to not saturate yourself. I know a lot of these people, you see the time and again, Garrett, it's they just go live and like, oh, it's fun going live for an hour. You know, it'd be even more fun. It'd be 7 times more fun if I went live for 7 hours. And they're like, you know what? That was fun. It would be 20 times more fun if I did that every day. And next thing you know, you get sick of them. And you're like, okay, if I got to look at this person's haircut one more time, I'm gonna reach to the screen and punch their face because you get burnt down on them. So it's all about there's no black or white answer, but a lot of people.
No, absolutely, you're not wrong at all. That's why like the morning show, the afternoon show, and the evening show are all kind of different vibes. And we have like it's like a legit show every day. I mean, we do the same segments every day of the certain week. We do games and trivia, and we have different speakers, and I don't know. It's really cool. It's literally something for everybody.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Right, gents, I've got to shoot off for a minute.
All right, Mr. Phil. See you, brother. Keep the struggle real, or whatever the saying is.
Mr. Deuce down the middle there. I love you like a brother. I'll tell you what, it's nice to see you, my friend. Very good.
Are you crazy, son? Don't do anything we Americans won't do.
Yeah, well, Geordie's just going live, so I need to back the Scotsman up a bit. I think Geordie's on his own, so Geordie's going live.
If I know Geordie, and we all know Geordie, he's about.
Yeah,
let's go. Phil, before you go to Geordie's, I want you to ask him when you get on the panel how many beers he had, and before you do that, I want everybody in the panel to guess and to see how the closest we can win a prize or something. So everybody in the panel, how many beers?
It's the rural market.
Keep in mind,
rural market.
Shred it. Keep in mind,
it's
almost one in the morning.
On the panel. I know he's had at least 16. I've already won the battle. What are you
okay, 16.
Hold on.
Jordy.
He's Scottish. Surely he's going to be having some whiskey.
Right.
All right, I'm still playing. I'm going to say 19.
An Englishman. I'm running out of whiskey, but yeah, I'm drinking whiskey.
I say Jordy's broken the 20 mark. He's like 21 beers. 21 beers deep.
Wait a minute.
Find out for me. Report back, bro.
I'll ask him. I'll report back. Anyway, I better go and join him. I got him to do this live, so I'll catch you all, brother, soon. Ladies and gentlemen, take care. Love you all. See you soon.
Love you, Phil. Love the
Thank you very much. Yeah, will do. Take care, people. Take care.
This one goes out to Sir Cough Slot out there in the audience. Here you go, bud.
That a blinker?
How you doing, buddy?
Fucking blinkers lately, like yo.
Go for it.
Welcome to the show, everyone. It's time to smoke. Well, it's always time to smoke. I mean, the time you go live. Actually, if you think about like 8 or 9 hours before you go live, there's like 8 or 9 hours before you go live when it's time to smoke. Then while you're live, it's time to smoke. And then for about a 6 to 7 hour period after that, the after party is time to smoke. And then, you got to sleep in there somewhere. But if you want to really get high, look at this guy. He's going low.
Hey.
We French and
I don't want to do too many of. And listen, I'm going to stop playing the Edmonton Titty video because I think that's what got a lot of these streams restricted. Because we're just.
Do you want to record a video of me getting my titty?
No, because I mean, and dude, if you know I love you like a brother, you're my UK brother. But yeah, nobody wants to see them titties. Nope, it's just the way of the world. And I know that might disappoint you. I know that might destroy your world. Like a cat not getting a treat 5 minutes late, but dude, nobody wants to see them tits.
In America, if a man got implants, they have to hold them in for a year and get $100,000.
Why would you know this?
I read it on the newspapers.
Of all the information you could know, you remembered that. You opened to the party to read all that.
Sure, man.
I love that.
So I just woke up and it popped in and I said, JV's live. Joey's live. JV and they were talking about Joey. So I'm going to pop up on Joey's stream and say, JV raid.
Nice. Welcome to everybody who's watching JV's. If you're still watching. Hey, JV, and I was telling you earlier, I did not know you were going live. I would have, Captain said something, but I didn't know what time he was. And I looked at the channel. It was not scheduled. So I was like, all right, cool. And I just popped it. So, I mean, if you know how it is, man.
Holy shit. You got 200 million people.
I know. There's some kind of committee involved, man.
Oh, yeah. Corla is in the house. Here's what Carla makes the world do.
A burp.
Carla gets on a stream. It goes like this. Hey, and I'm not going to show the picture of Tom that Tom doesn't want everybody to see. He hates that picture.
Oh, hey, Dorito.
Hi, how are you?
Okay. A little high. A little bit high. Yeah.
We are getting high. If anybody wants to join the panel, definitely come up. If you're watching several streams, that's fine too. I'm not going to be picking me. We're just chilling. We're just we're smoking some weed pretty much. I mean, it's I got back from camp early. For those who are now just joining us, because the number boosted up a little bit, I just need to hop a little bit. So for those first hour and a half to recap,
If anyone wants the QR code.
Oh yeah, if you want to do that QR code for wherever Doof is selling there, just click the thing or whatever. So I went to camp. It was good. I'm catching up on the weed I didn't get to smoke the past week right now. So yeah, that's about it. Tomorrow is the canoeing trip with Don and Brandy and them. Brandy said this is one of those what goes to the canoe thing, stays to the canoe thing, so I have no idea what to expect tomorrow. It's in Mohican for those in the area. Live in Ohio, Mohican State Park. There's a canoe thing. I did it, but man, it was like 30 years ago when I did it, so it's been a fucking minute. And these things are usually drunk fests, so it should be pretty fun on my end as a smoker just to see all the people who are obliteratedly drunk. And we're not talking about fun drunk. We're talking about stumbling down, obliterated drunk. So those are always the funnest people because maybe I could like push them into the river or something, great, et cetera, et cetera. It looks like Garrett's welcoming some people to the show. Party. Stiff Dick is in the house. Stiff Richard, what's up, buddy?
You're going canoeing too, right?
You've got some new people joining up, Joe.
Yeah, Heather Richards. Yeah, if you like what you see here, like the interviews, definitely stick around. Sirkov Slot, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
What's up, everybody?
I like the name.
Around here, we're smoking weed because it's a Tuesday or whatever day it is. We don't really remember days because we smoke a lot of weed. So, cheers and welcome to the party, buddy.
Cheers. Half a step behind you.
Man, I thought somebody dropped. Who dropped? Was that Doof still there?
I think it was Eanes.
Garrett. All right, yeah, come back anytime if you want, Garrett. We'll be live for a while. I don't know how long. I really don't. It's
for fucking ever, Joey.
What's that, buddy?
You're smoking a 24-hour joint.
Well, I'm not going to be live. I got the thing starts at 8:30 tomorrow.
I don't want to hear
it. Hey, do you want me to show you my T-shirt haul with evidence of how much they cost? Stand by.
I was just joking.
Oh, you got
Dorito never needs any evidence.
Hey, evidence isn't going to help me any. That's for fucking sure.
You always see the salt and pepper shirt over there.
Evidence. Hi, Judge Webb. How are you?
It's Whitney Houston T-shirt. All right, check it out. I swear to God, this is the price tag. Look at this.
Did it come with an ounce? Did it come with a free ounce of cocaine?
It did not for $1. $1. And I got this Iggy Pop shirt with $1 as well. Is that cool?
When did you buy that?
It was at the Walmart in fucking Madison, Ohio. I was up there because they had
Madison, Ohio.
I had to get some shit for camp. We had to get some stuff because Jimmy was cooking in this challenge. So I went up there and bought some chicken and bought some stuff, and the other kid needed some stuff because he was cooking some pasta. And as I was walking in the Walmart, they were doing the $1 shirt rack. And I was like, all right, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. There's a Counting Crows one. There's that. I mean, it was just for $1. You know what I mean? It's Garrett's back. Welcome back, Garrett. For $1, I could just do it as a giveaway and even pay postage. I could pay, like, say somebody in England wanted. I could still pay postage and still get the money back. I mean, that's how cheap it is when it's $1. You know what I mean?
They're probably selling those Counting Crows ones and all those different ones because they're like, oh, fuck, who did this? We better get rid of them quick before we start to get sued.
Or nobody bought them because it's who the fuck's buying a salt and pepper t-shirt?
Those are fucking sweet.
I mean, yes, Joe, your future's so bright.
No, I bought these at the Glow Party on Wednesday, and I really liked them. They were kind of cool, so I decided to wear them. They're like stunner shades with the neon on there. Just like a neon, flashy neon thing.
He's a millennial.
They're at a rave. I went to a rave with Ron and Dave, and this big bald babe with half of her head shaved. Oh yeah, for those of you just joining us, listen. I told you earlier. Download the new Eminem album, cue it up. Listen to it like it was a CD back in 03, bro. Trust me when I tell you. It's a throwback. It's a banger. And I fuck what everybody says. This is some of his best work. In my opinion, this is a hot take. This might be one of the best albums to come out in the last 10 years. Straight up. I'm not talking about best songs, but front to back albums. This is one of the best that's been out for a minute. We opened the show. Sean, how you doing, buddy?
I heard a couple of his songs from that album, and they're fucking good, man.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just what you need to start, and then you go from there. It's fucking still badass. Oh, that was Angie who dropped. No, Angie's here. Wait.
Angie's still there.
Everybody's here. Who we lose?
Wait.
Got it.
No, Angie's here.
We'll win 899.
Oh, I'm confused. All right.
Am I here?
We're all here.
Yeah, we were getting fucked up. It's it's Friday. It's it's what time is it? 8 o'clock almost. We're just chilling. Smoking it up.
No, it's
Not a
it's 5 to
7-second
1.
delay like CBS and stuff. Just
I'm getting my lineup set up now.
Yeah, it's time to smoke, man.
Coffee?
And I totally forgot. Hey, listen, I forgot to bring my vitamin D pills to camp, so I'm probably gonna be my vitamin D levels are probably gonna be dropping. I don't know what that means, but I just thought I'd say that because I'm high. It made me laugh.
I think we need sun at that point.
Oh, what the hell?
that was very zen. What was that?
And I was like a garden, right? Like somebody's holding one of them little tiny gardens. This is my desk garden. My little corporate life desk garden. They got a little tiny little raised.
It sounded like the beginning of the intro to that song, Made in Japan.
Snatch this apple from my hand, grasshopper.
You know why I like going to the office?
It's nice.
The window faces the east, and I can see the sunrise. That's pretty cool. Like here in the house, I don't have any windows in this room, so I can't see the outside. And there's no way I'm going to look at the sunrise. But when I'm in the office, I can watch the sunrise. It's pretty badass.
You're in Cleveland, right, Joey?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look up Charlie Tuna. They're playing out there.
Okay. When the rest of the summer is pretty much booked, but
no, tonight. I'm just saying. I didn't even know.
Oh yeah, I'm not leaving the house tonight. No way.
That's awesome.
I might. If Lep was like, "Hey, come on over. We're gonna get smoke some weed and shit," I'd be like, "Yeah, fine." But I'm not going to leave the house for a concert. There's no way.
They're playing somewhere where there's a big old ships to go through that fucking area over a bridge, somewhere in Cleveland.
Yeah, it's probably Collision Bend or the Flats, something like that. Yeah, we go there.
Just literally on the water.
Yeah, that's right where me and Angie was. Remember Angie when we was at the at Shooters? That little thing. Yeah, that thing across the river was the Nautica Pavilion. That's probably where they're playing it right there in the water. Yeah.
Yes. I loved that. I was just looking at pictures of that yesterday. Oh, it's beautiful.
Hey,
Yep.
I was just about ready to ask who was coughing and are they okay, and then I saw his name, Sir Coughs a lot.
Yeah. He lives up to it. This is a good friend of mine, everybody.
It all makes sense.
Sir Coughs a lot.
Right, it's not just a clever name. He's actually coughing a lot. Right.
Oh, yeah, he really does.
I've earned my name every time.
What are you smoking on, Sir Coughs? What?
That was a
Slightly
combo.
playing tonight.
Had a nose dab and then a bong rip. But
Go straight to the brain.
oh, it's done.
Man.
Nose dabs are the way. Yeah, you got a nose dab.
Wherever that is, Joey.
Wait, what happened?
Wherever that is, that's the venue.
That's down in the flats.
Yeah, it's across the river from where we were at. Yeah, because the Shooters on the west bank, and then that's on the east bank, I believe.
Yeah,
Is that Shooters right across with the gray roof? I bet it is.
Yeah, I think it is. That's where. Yeah, Dorito, if you look at the picture, look closely. See the place across the river? I think that's where we were at.
Cat under the bar.
What? Hey, what's the name of that band? Is it on Instagram? What's the name of that band?
They're
again?
playing with Slightly Stupid tonight.
Yeah,
They have the best walleye fish nuggets there.
Oh.
Oh my god! Me and Joey fell on a whole fucking order of them. They were so good.
Walleye. I'm from Minnesota, eh?
The oil is fresh. Yeah, you can't beat that, man.
So good, Jesus.
I love walleye.
Hey.
Eh? Minnesota, eh?
Hey?
Walleye nuggets are the shit. I fuck with some walleye. They were.
Oh.
Fish nuggets, man. I don't give a. You just
They were
go
so
home, take a chunk out, fry it.
The thing a lot of these places are running into is that they really can't find anybody to work these shifts. I mean, it's a lot of it is off hours and stuff, and you make tips, but I mean, it's you're dealing with a lot of drunks. It takes a real badass bartender.
You Americans can't do fish and chips properly, so fuck you.
So we gotta take it to Long John Silver's. We gotta take it to Long John Silver's.
We got Gordon Ramsay here now. What's up?
When I come to
that tartar sauce on
the
it.
first thing I want
that's how
to
you
do
Yes.
is proper fish and chips. That's the first thing I
No,
want to
no,
do.
no. You gotta go cheap. You gotta go to the nearest gas station and get a sausage roll for like 80 cents.
Roller food.
Oh,
Okay, just because you said so. First thing we do is we go to a gas station and get a sausage roll.
Yeah,
And then we go and get proper fish and chips.
No,
Yep.
then you go to the toilet and then fish and chips.
But for breakfast, they have beans with like every meal over there. I ate so many beans when I was over in
No
England.
beans. No beans for
You're not gonna eat the beans and toast. You're not gonna eat the beans and toast.
I'll make you a smoothie out of beans.
I love my
You're
brothers
big.
and sisters from across the pond, but no mashy peas for this girl.
I'll try beans with breakfast. Like, I'm down to try that, but I don't know if I could do a smoothie.
A bean smoothie?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I
Bean smoothie? Yeah.
I don't know.
Smoothies are like a meal milkshake.
You put that shit in
I
a
would-
tortilla,
I would
bro,
make
not in a
the
fucking
food I like
cup, man.
with my
Thank you.
eyes. I'll just eat
Like,
everything.
Dorito,
filet mignon in a
Dorito,
blender,
there's a vegan place in town that does like weird shit.
That'd be good.
Yeah. You
I
would
mean,
literally have a heart attack, mate.
It's probably not weird.
I'm hungry now.
I
You know how we feed our cows and chickens here is going to taste different than how you feed them there, if you have any. But
UK chickens taste different than ours?
Yeah, because
Well,
we
South Dakota,
don't
yes, of course. I'm
we
talking like
don't
worldwide. What you
we
feed
don't
them,
chlorinate
raise
our
them,
chickens.
Depends where they're raised.
It's
You know?
satellites, man.
Hey, Doof, have you ever caught a haggis?
No, but I'm half Scottish, so
That's a bird. It's got one short leg, one long leg, and it walks sideways around the mountain. And to catch it, you got to push it down so it tumbles. And you kill it. Big bird.
I'm sorry. I'm just picturing someone just running up behind the bird, sneaking, just.
We call that cow tipping.
You gotta be. Hey, listen, I got some buddies who used to talk about cow tipping. You gotta live in a fucking hillbilly ass rural area.
I'm gonna say I've never actually.
You don't. No, you don't. I'm here.
I've never actually done it.
You absolutely do not need to live in a hit fucking area.
Well, you could drive to the farm, sure, but I'm saying that's not the point of my allegory there, bro. I'm saying if you are doing that as a hobby, you were just bored out of your mind in the hillbilly area because there's nothing else to do. Tipping down a cow is boring. It's not fun. You're gonna get crushed one of these days.
Dude, you're sipping down the beer in the barrio.
I'd rather go picking shrooms on our farm. Fuck that.
Cow over there. Okay? They got cows at the colleges, bro. You don't need to fucking be no hit. Dude, I had a buddy who did it. And he ran up to a cow and he went to tip him. And that motherfucker didn't fall over and it got pissed, dude, and chased him, bro. And he fucking he was running, bro. And that cow smacked him right into the fucking side of the corral, dude, and broke his leg.
Yeah, cows are crazy.
Yeah, dude.
That about a bitch.
Oh my God! Speaking of cows,
That's the last
they're
time we ever
huge.
went cow tipping. Fuck that shit.
well in the
They're
UK
huge.
in the
If you
UK
meet them in real life, they're really huge. One time, it was a long time ago when I was young and stupid, and I was partying with a bunch of friends out in the middle of the woods, right? And I'm sure they were somebody's woods, but anyway, and there was like this little teeny like fence line or whatever. Anyway, we partied and there was a bonfire, and I ended up waking up the next morning naked, right? And
as you do.
One thing you gotta do with cow tipping.
that doesn't have anything to do with it, but well, it does because it makes it funnier. But I wake up and I look up, and there are 7 cows standing right in front of me, just chewing their cud, looking at me. They're just like,
Just looking at you.
One cow looks at
they
the
are
other
big.
cow
When
and
you
he says,
wake up and you're naked and you look up and there are 7 cows just staring at you, you're like, oh fuck, what do I do now?
One.
You
I don't know.
because you got to make the right decision because I'm built for comfort, not for speed, and I'm naked, so I'm not gonna be running as fast as I can. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But anyway, it was quite funny, and I'm glad it wasn't the farmer that was standing there looking at me. It was just his cows.
The one cow
Was
looks
that
at
the
the
first
other
time you
cow
saw
and he
one?
says, I can't believe she jumped out of that cake, girl.
I jumped out of all kinds of stuff that night. It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Earl, the cow turns around, looks back at the other cow, and goes, "What the fuck is a cake? I'm a cow."
Well,
She's got nice tits.
Cool story.
in the UK, the police don't even fuck around with them. The police hit them with cars. Literally, they take him out with cars.
Well, that's not very nice of them.
Yeah, that's going to jail for that shit out here.
Fucking mate, they don't give a shit about cows over here, man. They just fucking run them over.
No. We can't do
Wow,
that.
this went really fucking right, didn't it? Joey, are you hearing the same conversation I am, or is it just fucking me?
There's 8 conversations going on. I'm confused.
No, it's one conversation that led into 8 different things, and they all had to do with cows and cars and.
Yeah, I don't.
Have you seen them here in the States? Northern people,
I'm probably a good half hour from the nearest house. I don't know.
All Joey cares about is the titties.
You know, there was a company who came from Illinois down to Florida to sell meat, and their ribeyes were fucking this thin.
You could buy a cow. You could buy like a quarter cow. Like if you know some of these hillbillies. No, I call them hillbillies. I'm being slick. If you know some of these farmers, hey, listen. If you know a cattle ranch, you know some of these farmers. They'll give you a whole quarter cow and slaughter it, and then you can put it in ribeyes in your freezer for a whole year. My dad used to do that. You know. I don't like doing that because that's just a lot of the same meat, and paying for a deep freezer is a lot of electricity in America.
That's what my wife's Theo and Thea. Them and some of their brothers. Sometimes they'll go in on it. They'll get a pig, and they'll split it and have it all butchered, and then they'll buy like a quarter cow and have it all butchered and stuff like that, and then put it in their freezer.
Half a cow
for barbecues, man. You know what I mean? Because when you have a big barbecue, when you're a Mexican family, bro, and you have a barbecue, it's a fucking barbecue, bro. I mean,
oh fuck yeah,
you know. So you got a lot of, like when they have barbecues. There's a lot of
when you see ads out for people selling meat at a discount, be weary because they have additives and shit in it. It's better to go to like a local farm and say, "Yo, how much for your cow? $2,000 in Florida. You can buy a cow for maybe $2,000. Have it butchered up, the meat taken out, and freezered." Telling you.
Shout out to
Kettleheads, what up, what up? Hey, and I don't want to.
Andy's getting excited. Also,
I don't want to ruin everybody's fun.
Versus the South meat and cheeses. It's
different. And I know a lot of you are watching both me and JV, and I just look at JV's. Chetty was not on JV's stream right now, so don't go over there. And
see, I like lamb. I know, like England, and all those people are on that side of the world. Like they're in lamb, and lamb's good.
Lamb's good.
Yeah, lamb's good over there.
You shall not be named is not over here. This is a safe space.
Compared to England, lamb is not even close. They have the better lamb.
Motherfucker knows better not to come around where I'm at. I can tell you that right now. Anyway. Yeah. Hey, can we go back to cows really quick?
Rumble in the Jungle Part 2.
That when I'm driving on a country road.
Somebody threw a cow through Chatio's fucking door before recently. I'm just kidding. It wasn't a cow, but it was a rock.
Hey, listen. Ever since we started saying that name, ratings have dropped by 40%. So let's just move on.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's be grown up about this.
Fucking right. Okay. So anyway, I'm on this country road and I come up on some cows, right? I will stop my car, wind the window down, and I will scream at them, "Thanks for the milk." Because, I mean, it's the least I can do. It's the least I can do. Or steak,
that's a tit juice. I'm literally saying thanks for your tit juice.
Fully, I think it's a great idea. I wish more people did it.
Yes.
Bluebell ice cream.
You got to be grateful.
I love it.
I went up and hugged a cow's head one time. But he was kind of slobbering, so I kind of.
I worked on a farm. I mean, I get it. Cows are cool, but they're just kind of crazy at the same time.
My wife's from Chicago. She moved to Florida 4 years back. She saw a steer. She's like, "That's a cow." I'm like, "No, that's a bull."
Did you ever see their tongues?
People
like.
I've got either Andy was a farmer in a past life.
Who you?
I was Jack Hanna in a past life. Wait, he's still alive. Forget it.
Ooh.
Mountain oysters, you know what those are, right? You guys know what those are?
Horses?
Mountain oysters.
You know, hey, you know what's funny to me about horses and people who raise horses and the people who interact with people who raise horses is that horses are the only animal where people, if you tell them you're rescuing horses, they joke about eating the horses. Nobody says that with dogs. Nobody says that with cats. Nobody says that with pigs, geese. You know, if she's, hey, I run a dog rescue.
Well,
Nobody,
like, you know
what sounds good right now? Dog tacos. Nobody ever says that. They only do it with horses.
They're fucking good in Chinese.
I mean, I'm a wolf Chinese food all day long. Ever. You have no idea.
Trudy's ears just perked up. Girl, you're safe. She wouldn't make good eating. She's kind of spindly. I wouldn't eat her anyway because she's my dog. But hey, my dad was an avid hunter, man. We ate everything that he brought home. I've eaten squirrel. I've eaten rabbit. I've eaten dove, pheasant.
When you have to eat frog, you have to pants them first.
Well, it's like this, man. As long as chicken and beef taste that good, I see no reason to try all these other random ass meats. We've got plenty of beef.
This is back in the 70s, you know. I mean,
Yeah, but Joey, if you start eating French legs, frog's legs.
I've had frog's legs.
Right.
I didn't speak.
It kind of tastes like chicken and kind of like fish. It's
They're not bad.
Yeah, well, if you don't like it, it tastes like cardboard. Because everything that we don't like tastes like cardboard.
Angie, are you basically saying you're French?
If you're hungry enough, it's going to taste good.
French. I don't know
Are
what I
you
am.
basically saying you're French?
But I'm gonna find out because I got one of these 23andMe's, so I'm
Ooh.
excited to find out where I'm from. You know.
I haven't done that yet.
Oh, I've got I think I've got quite a high percentage of Native American in me.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Meat is not murder.
Hey, just because you tomahawk the guy who works at the store in the corner doesn't make you a Native American.
Let's not even start on that shit. That's just gonna piss me off, dude. Motherfucker.
Hey man, it was in a past life, you know. So
We got into a conversation on someone's channel the other day about that shit. That's where Doof is trying to pop off, but he's gonna end up digging himself a fucking hole in a minute.
Go get a.
I always like to dig myself a hole.
I'm not there for shots fired. Sorry, I
can't do dabs because it makes me cough too much. So I will. I'll join you with some flour. But
Nope. Yeah, look at that. Look at it. That's dope. I don't have any like a good rig, but I mean, I'll do a nose vape.
Way too much work for fucking dabs, in my opinion.
Hurts
Way
me.
too much work.
Kids are at Raging Waters right now.
Is that a swimming school? What is that?
That's a big water park.
That'd be a great name for a swimming school, right, Angie? Raging Waters Survival Swimming School for teens. Just take them to the fucking take them to the Class 5 rapids downriver from the Niagara Falls and push them in, see if they make it.
It's a huge water park in the heart of San Dimas.
Oh my god.
Water parks are weird, man. I don't know. It's they're kind of fun, but it's like at the end of the day, it's a lot of work for just like 4 seconds of riding down a slide. I can see better things to do my time, you know. I mean, I guess that I can't eat at a water park's okay, but after you get a certain age, and I'm fucking in my 40s, I can't be walking around a water park. You know, I'm an old ass guy.
I know. I'm old ass guy with the water, fucking hanging out with my son, and people are gonna run up and try and roll my ass back in, dude.
All right, I need to go get some more coffee. So, who's in charge this time? Yeah, Doof, you're in charge again. Fuck it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God, why me?
Come on. What's
Hey,
going on?
Angie, God. Angie, you're in charge.
Okay. All right. So. Uh-oh. It's better in the brochure. I don't want to be in charge anymore. Dude, take it.
Oh, for God's sake, man. All right, Dorito's in charge because he's the coolest person
don't
here.
fucking put me. No, I'm gonna crash this fucking car.
I hope everybody's having a wonderful night tonight. Make sure you subscribe.
There you go.
Yeah, hit the like button.
Take the nose.
Right, don't be
He's
scared.
running this shit.
Oh, it's a click. Boom.
Oh, I should have my channel name up
Wait,
here,
no.
not my name.
Drunk. Cheers.
Yeah, I'll do for the turd. You know, because the Irish. We like to add the turd part, you know.
Did you say turd?
Yeah, because the Irish.
Turds?
Yeah.
Like shit? Is
Like,
that
yeah,
what
turds and shit. Yeah.
There's shit everywhere.
you're be in charge? Okay, we're tanking this here. Talking
I
about
know I've took it on a different level of like not being funny, but I'm stupid.
I'm nominating Beans to be in charge.
Let's go back to
Fuck. It's all a matter of how you look at it. Some people think you're funny. Some people think not. I'm not.
So in England, are you guys going to be able to see the Marvel movie, Deathpool and Wolverine?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. That's coming out. I think it's already out now.
26th of July.
Oh, 26th. Right.
That's my birthday. Hell yeah.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Not till then.
I'll see you then. From here on out, who knows?
I know. That's all. Angie, I feel like Shaggy then.
Yeah. Oh, you just read my comment.
That's why I didn't notice your comment till just now because I was occupied.
Occupado.
Whose birthday is it again?
Nobody.
Shaggy?
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
He said 26, and I felt that.
Oh, okay. I was about to do happy birthday Maryland style. You got Scooby?
Oh yeah, I got. Look, got my little Scooby and my little Shaggy.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hello, Raggy.
I got a Scooby Doo bobblehead too.
Okay, now
he's
we're
in the house.
Yeah,
Nice.
you got the old bobbleheads. Oh, Joey, did you ever find the Snoopy Schroeder bobblehead Cleveland Indians thing?
Wait, say it again?
That's racist.
I saw on Facebook Hernan got a bobblehead from Cleveland, and it was Schroeder from the Peanuts.
Oh, I don't know if I think he still has. I think he sold that actually, because they were going for like $70. Yeah, they were going for like $70 on eBay. Yeah, yeah, it was quite a bit of money. Quite a bit.
I'll bobble my own damn head. $70. That's ridiculous. What are you
Hey, these
talking
people
about?
line up so long for these freebies. I don't get it. I mean, I look at it. I always judge things by how much I make per hour. And I'm not gonna say exactly how much I make per hour, but I'll tell you this: waiting in line for 3 hours for a $15 giveaway, I make more than $5 an hour. So that's not really worth my time. But if people want to wait 3 hours for a fucking $5 giveaway, that me or 50, whatever it is, have at it, man. I mean, it's not my time. I don't.
You got nothing better to do. You got some food in your hand. Hang.
Right? I mean, dude, think about it. You're waiting on concrete, hot ass concrete most of the time, sometimes 95, 100 degrees for 2, 3,
Definitely
4
not by
hours.
yourself. That's pretty like loser kind of shit.
That's
All right, guys.
that was
I'm gonna jump off here.
Donald's cousin.
I hope everybody has a wonderful Friday night. I gotta go show to get ready for here in about 45 minutes.
All right, Gary, we'll see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Later, guys.
All right, later, bro. Ugh.
Hey, wait, that's the perfect. Oh, never mind. I was just gonna say that's the perfect guy to ask. If you ever had a bean shake? His name's fucking Bean.
That's his last name, I think. I think it's his actually last name.
I mean, would be perfect.
Okay.
Damn it, should have asked him.
But I do hate to cut it short, but I also need to help get ready for the same exact show.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Have fun, man. Go out
Yeah,
there.
you guys brothers.
But appreciate y'all letting me hop up. It was great.
No,
hanging
man,
out with
they're in the same room.
Take care, man.
in the
All
comments.
right, see you later.
Watching, it's awesome. But appreciate y'all letting me hop up. It was great. Hope y'all
Yeah,
had a
I
great
gotta go.
Friday and enjoy the rest of your day.
Hey, asking for a friend. What kind of show is it?
Stoner friendly entertainment show overall.
Nice.
We got games, interactive stuff we can do. I mean, like tonight, for example, there is the Basement Brawl overall. We have a spin wheel game. Yeah.
Basement Brawl?
I mean, obviously, since we're live, we can't actually hit each other, but there's a lot of shit talking that goes on.
Oh, okay.
I'll be on the spin wheel type deal, And whoever comments goes up on the wheel. Last person standing will win the first game. We'll do 5 games like that. And then the winner of each of those games will go onto a wheel and see who the winner of the night is.
Oh, so this is online then?
Yeah.
It's a really a spin or like that electrically.
I thought you were talking about all you guys come over and fucking hang out and get to go into the basement and beat the shit out of each other. I was like,
that'd be
yeah!
cool. Sign me up. I'm down for that too.
Yeah.
Yep.
But no, it's
I
fun.
got hot pink boxing gloves. I will be there. Come on.
The one rule of Fight Club is?
There are no rules.
There are no rules.
Can't talk about it.
I'm about to say.
Exactly.
And also tonight is a giveaway I'm doing for my 750 follower mark earlier.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
So it'll be fun. But yeah, appreciate you guys letting me hop up, and it was great. Nice meeting all of you around. Have a great day. It's been a great Friday so far.
I want that, Joey.
He
I'll send it to you. Let me send it to you on IG. I'll send it to you on IG. Hold on.
Yeah, I want that motherfucker.
I got you. This literally take 5 seconds because it's like right in my most recent.
I get those all the time, Dorito. Just watch my
No, what
stream.
I'm saying is I could see myself being up on somebody's live stream. I'm going to say, hey, let me show you this clip I got real quick. And I'm going to go to put that clip up, and then I'm going to hit that motherfucker and see how they react.
Oh, dude, mute the song, put that up, drop the thing, kill it, and then just be like, oh my god, oh, that'd be fucking great. I love this idea.
Come on, Meow. You know, Joey.
Everybody will think that you're off air, and they'll be like, "What the fuck? I don't know." Hey, Angie, take your shirt off.
Right?
Time to go ahead and helicopter now.
It's great. It's great.
Round and round.
Woo! That's good stuff right there. Hey,
Best.
I have a weed question.
No less. That's the best.
I have a weed question.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm going to go over and fuck with Captain and them for a few minutes.
All right, totally.
Go on.
Germinating. You're trying to grow.
Fuck with them for a little bit and then come back. I'm just gonna run back and forth in between the parties.
Oh, yeah, that's
I used
fine.
to do that all the time.
Mhm.
Okay, so all right, so I got this thing. It's called a moon rock. Okay.
Yeah.
And so it was big, and I kept chiseling. I kept chiseling into it, right? Well, the oil like kind of came out and got all over it, and it was. I mean, it looks like a freaking dog turd, really.
Yeah, moon rocks are one of those things. It's I don't know. They get you high, but they're kind of expensive for my taste, so I don't really get them that often. I used to take it, just roll it.
Like this.
Well, I used to roll it really thin, like you remember Play-Doh? If you roll it to like a real small snake, and then just line the blunt with it, like just put it like right next to the regular blunt with it. It gets you nice and high. I was doing it in Colorado a couple years back. Like, don't do it too much. It's because that moon rocks and that kind of stuff is really expensive, so I don't really fuck with it. But that's one way to do it.
Just smoke it straight up, man.
I mean, you can smoke it straight, but you're gonna get.
If I smoke it, I mean, look, it's all gummy and.
Just
yeah, I would line flour with it. I think because you got to smoke it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a
Hey, you got Ninja Turtles on.
Yeah, I'm not a moon rocks expert, but when I did them,
Deserve.
So.
I mean, they don't go bad or anything, right? They don't.
I don't believe so. I mean, I've never had weed around that long. So I don't really know.
Well, if it's gone through a process of like a heat process or something,
Let it get hard. Chop it up, bring it to a powder, snort it.
I think the oil just got on the outside, and it's weed on the inside.
What is moon rock? Oh God, Joe, please don't shut up.
Try it out. See what happens.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Let's see. This is gonna be a.
Don't put the whole thing and may blob it up. Just take a little piece.
Beautiful sunset. What a great walk that was, right?
Take like a B size or a BB size. Hey, what's that last one?
That was the Detroit draft. I was at that. I'm in that crowd somewhere.
Guys, that looks like dude, that
Wow.
Jeez, man.
Hey, man.
Why didn't you go to that, Sean? You should have went to
the bathroom there, bro.
Wild. I'm so ready for September. It's not even funny.
And she's like, ooh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Give me them draws, okay? Wow. I don't mean that, but
I feel like Detroit broke records this past year.
They were close to it. I'm not sure the exact numbers because it's all
I'm not sure either.
Yeah, it's all free to walk in, so they really can't get an exact count. But
there you go.
Oh man, it's okay. It's
I wasn't
still
even there, but man.
Okay, so when you guys eat, when you guys are smoking, what do you prefer? Like for fried food, like KFC,
Funyuns.
Don't eat too much food, dude. I mean, it's
What's your favorite fried chicken restaurant after you smoke?
And he told us he was gonna do that. That's fine, Kevin. We symbiotic here. We're cool. Seth is in the building. Speaking of the lottery, what's up, Seth? How you doing?
I'm gonna say KFC original.
KFC's okay, but it's so greasy. It's really hard for me to eat fried chicken anymore. It's
not what it used to be.
But I don't know. It's just I don't like all that fried grease too much. I mean, it's I don't know. It's weird. I mean, I had my fried chicken days. I mean, some of it's really good, but I just then the family gets every now and then. Kim and Jimmy like it, but I'm just not really. It's hard for me to order fried chicken voluntarily. It's just because it's so much.
It has.
I like the sides though. I fuck with the sides though, like the coleslaw and the mashed potatoes and the gravy and the biscuits with the little butter. That's my bomb right there.
You got Church's chicken. You got Popeye's chicken. Yeah. All right.
Oh, Popeyes is good too. Yeah. Take the mashed potatoes and take mac and cheese and mix them together.
See,
my fucking God.
I'm gonna get gone, Joey and everybody.
In the UK, we have we have Nando's.
I'm gonna go smash.
Hey.
Yeah, well, you do that.
I walked by Nando's when I was in somewhere. God, where was I when I saw Nando's? I was thinking of you when I saw not you, but I remember when you said that. Might have been Aylesbury. Might have been when I saw the Nando's, but there was a Nando's. I didn't go into it, but I remember that. Yeah. I mean, it's I don't know. I had enough. I'm not really I got to try this kind of guy, and it's food's food. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but food is fucking food.
AT&T has really good chicken.
Which one?
Gas station, AT&T.
Oh yeah. There's the gas station down the street here. The Sunoco sells pretty good chicken, in my opinion. They make it right there in the store.
Only breast beef.
I like it when the meat is moist, okay, but it's not grease. You know what I'm saying? Like the stuff on the outside is crispy, and then
you
it
Americans
locks in the
literally
juices
have
of the chicken.
You Americans, like your gas stations and stuff, like they actually have like freshly made food.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how fresh, but
In
yes.
the ghetto.
Well,
In the hood.
you know what I mean, sort of freshly put together. Sure.
Oh yeah, we have the get-go. They're not just like gas stations. It's more of a experience kind of thing. They're bigger. Like it's a full restaurant, pretty much attached to the gas station. Like the one I go to, and in Ohio, it's pretty much the Giant Eagles. In Philly or in Pennsylvania, it's a lot of the Wawas. Down south, it's a Buc-ee's. Wawa. And there's another one called
Cumberland Farms.
Shit like that. But it's basically all the same concept. It's not really just a gas station. They put a kind of a little fast food restaurant next to it. So, I mean, it's a genius concept because you're already going there to get food anyway. Or you're already going there to get gas. So you got to stand around. So if you're standing around, fucking might as well order something from the menu. And they got a huge touch screen. Boom, 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 boom. It's pretty slick, man. You would like it. You would like it. The one get-go, you're allowed to drink two. If you buy drinks from the cooler, they got a little lounge area. You're allowed to drink 2 drinks right there at the gas station.
How long are your queues at the gas station, man? Fuck, people.
Not bad at all. They got like 20, 30 pumps at some of these places, dude. That's why it's great.
I suppose. Yeah.
We have Buc-ee's. There's a Buc-ee's. They got like a 200 pump station. It's all like Texas barbecue oriented.
Holy shit.
Buc-ee's is huge. Buc-ee's is a little big for my taste. Like they took that concept that I was just talking about and blew it up to the next level. I mean, there's people. This is weird to me. I don't know how it is, but there are people who actually make road trips just to go to the gas station, dude. There's guys who go, we got to go to the Buc-ee's. They'll take a day out of their life to drive to this fucking gas station.
Joey, you've seen the UK gas stations.
Yeah.
How the what the how what?
Well, everything over here is just really big, dude. It's so big. We're so excessive, and they take a regular concept and they'll keep making it bigger until the government tells them that's too big. That's how it works in America. I mean, there's no reason to have a 200 pump gas station. Why the fuck would you wait 15 minutes to fill your car up? That's asinine. That's fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, it's
a lot of people.
And the thing that pisses me off is, everything fades. Everything's a fad. It's not like Buc-ee's is going to be, getting bigger and bigger. No, in 5 years, we're going to have 500 pump gas stations. They'll probably, a couple of them will close in 10 years or whatever. And then you have these giant monoliths.
Homeless camp shelter.
Yeah, it happens all the time, man. It is what it is, though. We're damn ridiculous.
Fuck, but 200 pump. Fuck.
It's insane. Imagine waiting for 20 minutes, half hour, an hour for some fucking gas just to go see went to the Buc-ee's. It's mind-boggling to me.
Jeez. Yeah.
People say they got good brisket. I can get brisket anywhere. I don't have to wait 2 fucking hours.
Yep. Lep's the man. He's your man.
Right? Oh my God. They were the best tacos I ever put my tongue on.
You can't duplicate cooking food like that at home. Even if you have to reheat it, it's not going to come out the same fresh off the boat.
So good.
Go ahead, different.
They do Dunkin' Donuts around the in the gas station around the corner.
Okay, we got that in a lot. The Gecko by me has like a Krispy Kreme, I think, but it's not. Yeah. I don't know. It's not near. It's never as good as the original. Like the ones. Well, they don't make them in the store, so like for the Krispy Kreme, at least half the appeal of the Krispy Kreme is that they, you get them when they have this light when they make a fresh batch, put freshly baked, and it comes on. And when that light is on, it's like I don't know the exact time frame. I think it's within 15 minutes or something like that. That you can get the fresh donuts, and those Krispy Kremes are badass when they're fresh. The glazed ones. They melt. They melt.
You take a whole donut and you can shove it in your mouth. It's like small.
It's funny. I remember back in the day, they still. I don't know if they still do it. But the Krispy Kreme used to be bringing the fundraising circuit. And back in 09-ish, when I was first started the VA, for $5 you could buy a dozen glazed Krispy Kremes as a third party sale. That price kept going up, and the last time I saw it was like $9, and I don't know what it is now because the price of donuts
it's still happening.
Yeah, they still probably got them out there, but those things are dangerous though, because like you get a dozen donuts, it's easy to polish a dozen donuts off.
So good, warm.
Yeah, donuts are legit, man.
After a few days, they get hard. You don't even want to eat.
Tim Hortons is probably the best donuts though. Tim Hortons is, I would say, the best out of the donut companies. I mean, the best chains at least. There's some little specialty shops that are good, and we get this place called Peace, Love, and Little Donuts, and it's good. They make the donuts fresh in front of you, but it's like it's kind of expensive. I mean, each donut's like $2.50. Which is like they're little balls, but they're designer donuts. You get them for every once in a while,
because a lot of our phone shops now are turned into like sweet shops, like American candy sweet shops and stuff.
Chocolate Emporium, or like Voodoo Donut, something weird, different, right?
And they do like all American chocolate, American sweets, American candy, stuff like that. And it's just funny how all like the phone shops are now turning into that.
The last one was cool.
The Mardi Gras, you like that? We can keep that on there. Well, there's Mardi Gras. Man, New Orleans is a wild place if you've never been. It can be kind of depressing. Like there's a lot of sad shit in New Orleans. I mean, to see somebody just drunk out of their fucking gourd, sitting in a like a windowsill or near a doorway or whatever. I mean, it's that part's depressing, man. You can see some wild stuff, bro. Just on a Bourbon Street, you will see some titties.
They celebrate death quite cool. They celebrate death quite cool, though.
Yeah, it's called Bourbon Street, and you walk down. There's just bars everywhere, and the one bar was. I mean, it depends. If you go during Mardi Gras itself, it's okay, but a lot of the.
I mean, get easy if you show your titties.
Well, I don't know if they still do it, but back in the day, a lot of these companies, these porn companies would co-opt it, and they'd send an actress down. Here's Samantha Jugs, and she's showing her boobs, and go visit Samantha Jugs or whatever. It's so that part I didn't like,
but some of the French cuisine is great. Out here in St. Augustine, like, it's hard to say. Like a lot of the restaurants out throughout Florida like to make food from other places. and people from other places come here and they make that food. That restaurant.
Did you just say French cuisine? Did you just say French cuisine, Shredder?
Mm-hmm.
Well, thankfully, the Spaniards beat France, so England is going to play Spain instead of France. I don't think Duke's going to tolerate
I'm English, so I've got to hate the French.
Right, you already hate the French, and that kind of hate, like in a final game like that,
bro.
I think your head would have blown up, dude. Your head would have literally blown up. Yeah.
See, that's what you Americans go and stand. It's like I don't know. It's like fucking New Yorkers hating people from Staten Island.
Yeah, black on black pain, black on black crime. Kind of.
Yeah, well, it's right there. Well, England's so small. That's the funny thing to me. Well, you know what's weird to me, Doof, about England and just Great Britain in general is that you got all these Premier League teams, right? And nobody from the area they live in roots for the team that's there. You know, it's weird to me. And they're like, my nan rooted for Man U, so I'm rooting for them. And then they live in Leeds or shit like that. In the States, that's unheard of. Like every region you're in is primordially that thing, unless there's like a Florida situation where a lot of New Yorkers move to Florida, that kind of thing. But like in Cleveland, you 90% of these houses are Browns fans. And if you keep driving, east on Interstate 90, eventually you're going to hit the line where it starts going from Browns fans to Bills fans. The same thing when you're going down Interstate 80. If you go down to Pennsylvania, you're going to start hitting the line where it goes from Browns fans to Steelers fans. Same thing when you're going down 71, you're going to eventually hit the line when it goes from Browns fans to Bengals fans. And that's just every region has it's like that. It's not like that at all with the Premier League, from what I've seen at least.
Yeah, it's because if you ask me what Premier League team do I support? I support Manchester United. Now, do I live anywhere near Manchester? No. Have I ever lived anywhere near Manchester? No. But I've chosen them because my brother supported Liverpool, and at the time, Liverpool's main rivals were Man United. So, to a big fuck you to my brother, which was the best thing ever because Liverpool haven't won the fucking title for like fucking 30 odd years since I supported them. So I support Manchester United and my brother supports Liverpool. So fuck him. Basically.
We just watched Amy Winehouse movie a couple of days ago on home. That was pretty dope, man.
Drew, what's up, buddy? How's Drew going?
Hey, Drew.
Bad, man.
Hey, Drew.
But yeah, I mean.
Oh God, he's having a bad day. Jesus.
All right, and ladies and gentlemen, I'll give you a quick 4-second live look on JB.
Baby, took a double shot and then we all went.
Oh, gangster as always.
Oh my God, Joey! On my live the other night, I played the video of us in Cleveland that JV made. I love that video.
That was a good one. JV's got some fucking editing skills, man. That's why it's it's good to know people like JV who have a passion for shit, because damn well if say I have no idea, this is just spitball, but say a Hallmark TV came to me and Angie were like, oh, we need to make a winter comedy YouTube show and you guys got to do it, it's got to be, JV would be like, you know what, I'll help you. He edited some shit, because he has a passion for it. And I'm not I'm not putting pressure on Hallmark people, not putting pressure on JV. It was completely hypothetical. But I'm just saying, if you got big, JV would he'd be right there. He'd be right there.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying he's right there when you're small too. I'm not saying JV's.
I would pay him handsomely for that.
Oh, for sure. I would not be like, oh, your payment is my appreciation. No, I'm not gonna be like that.
Right.
And it's kind of a weird dichotomy, Angie, because like there's that level, we're always got this level right here at the, 10 to 20 people watching. There's thousands of channels like that. But to get from that level to that 500 and up, like where the Pat McAfee's and all those guys are, it's hard because like guys like McAfee are paying their crew a lot of money because they're getting a lot of money coming in. But like if you don't have money coming in, you can't pay the people because people think you're trying to buy your way into the business, which is a kind of a double standard because it doesn't make no sense. You know what I mean? Because like if I'm paying my people, say I have a guest and I pay the guest. You're like, oh, you're just paying for your guest. Well, if fucking McAfee's doing the same goddamn thing, he ain't saying shut there. You know what I mean? It's, that part.
Exactly.
Yeah, it makes no sense to me. I don't know. I mean, just
JV's
because you're not making money from the show
man of
doesn't mean
God
you
to me. A Pulp Fiction, cool, calm, collective dude.
I think you need to have an account for there's a certain thing when you got so many subs or whatever. And Drew, if you got a channel now, buddy, I'll definitely.
Elvis.
Here's my thing on the channel stuff. I will 100% sub to your channel if you support the show. If you have an active channel, if you're just whatever, I'm not gonna. I'm not just because somebody's sub to the show. I'm not gonna sub their channel if there's no content.
Share by share.
Yeah.
I don't know, Drew.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Give it 24 hours. It's like you're starting over again. New year. Happy 4th of July.
Yeah.
But let us know what's up. Yeah, we'll definitely hook it up, brother. We'll definitely hook this shit up.
Happy 4th of July on the 13th of July.
Yeah.
Well, for you guys, it's the 12th still. So
well, it's Friday over here, and it's the 13th over there. That's weird. It's like a split Friday.
Hey, you didn't see Jason Voorhees, did you?
No, but I am Jason Voorhees' cousin.
No.
I'm once removed.
From the campgrounds, man. Did it look scary? Like old school? Was it new building?
It is in space. It was in space. It was a totally new era for Jason.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah. Oh God.
Now that makes more sense now.
Hey, and also too, we've been talking about Eminem pretty much all day. Often,
really, his album's that bad.
Hey, if you like Eminem and you like short people jokes and the word midget and everything like that, you gotta check the entire album out. It's he says midget at least 30 times. It's fucking hilarious. He says the R word, the ends in arted, and that part's fucking hilarious. The way he says it. It's you gotta listen to it. It's so hard to capture the essence of Eminem unless you listen to it.
Well,
but
I thought it was
it addresses everything, dude. He talks about fat guys. He talks about fucking disabled people, quadriplegics. It's so fucking good. You gotta listen to it. I mean, obviously, keep listening to us right now, but after the show ends, check out Eminem. You know what I mean? Oh God!
How can you check him out? Is he on YouTube?
It's on all the streaming platforms. Yeah.
Okay. I'll figure that one out. Yeah, man. Like I thought it was a joke when it came out. At one point, he looked a little fatter, but he wore like a square hat, got a black beard going on. He looked mature, and I'm like, all right, he's not a dick to me. I'm like, well,
is he gone back to his Rihanna stage?
After seeing him from time to time, because he literally came out like within like the year or two, I seen him more and more. I'm like, well, I judged him at first. I was like, well, fuck him. I don't, what was I thinking? And he seemed to be like with it, and with Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg backing everything up. It makes sense that he's from an era, and it just makes sense. And he seems cool about it too. He's not like a dick. Kind of hard.
I think he's going to need some money. So,
but he matured. He grew. He grew older. Normally. Just for men, darken that gray hair. Who knows? But he wears like fatigues, and he's just like living.
Eminem, just for men.
Number 9.
Right. Weird.
I love that one.
And that was my favorite. There's 4 of them, but this is my favorite.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Christmas.
Hey, my favorite. Hey, and Luke John, apologies. But if you and Liam, apologies. If you watch this on loop, watch Luke John's hand.
Come up, man. Come up.
Watch Luke John's hand. This is funny.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
He's like,
Inside joke. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so don't worry. I'm not here.
They did a review of some whiskeys. They were going 1 to 10 on the whiskeys, and they did like 4 different rounds. And I clipped Liam saying number 9 on every single one. I'll show you right now.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Christmas.
So I clipped them all 4 times saying number 9 just to make me laugh. And the third one with the number 9 when he does the hand. Oh God, it's fun.
Number 9.
It took me a while to do that. That was a probably good. I mean, I made a whole video on it. I can't remember where I put it, but it's stored somewhere. But it took me a good. I don't know, not that long. I guess maybe 10 minutes. But it made me laugh though, clipping the number 9. Number 9. It's high people shit. You guys start smoking weed to get it, man.
I'd be a fucking squirrel if I smoked bud.
Man. But yeah, back to New Orleans, dude. The in Baton Rouge, or not Baton Rouge, but Bourbon Street. You will see some titties typically. More than likely, if you're going to the bar, you probably got a better chance. The whole beads thing is every once in a while. I mean, I used to go crazy on buying like different beads and shit. I don't know. If you got a chick who's willing to show her titties, it doesn't really matter if you got beads anyway. It's not the beads thing. It's just the fact that if she wants to show them, and she'll show them. You just gotta luck out kind of thing. But it's a fun time. I mean, it's hit miss too. You can't go sometimes because at a lot of these events when there's titties, a possibility of them coming out. A lot of them turn into sausage fest. And you get a lot of guys. And if there's like an 80 guy to one girl, right, the chances of her showing your titties are going to drop precipitously. So you gotta, it's I don't know, it's just whatever. You gotta, like with anything in life, you gotta judge if it's right for you and go. Personally, the way New Orleans treats weed in the state of Louisiana does, I'm not probably gonna do. Back in 2008 when I visited, I didn't smoke weed, so it didn't matter. But like now, I'm not gonna take a vacation to some place where, I mean, let's be real, I can see titties in any city. I'm not going to go down to there just to. Maybe still, but
them pole dancers.
Cities in any city.
Well, he's right. He's right.
He's right.
Not being negative about it, but yeah, sure.
Fucking damn right.
Dickies, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, Dickies.
Oh man, time to smoke, right?
Clothesline.
Oh,
I'm gonna smoke a little more of this moon rock. That was pretty good. It looks disgusting.
Had it glow.
It tastes great. So yeah, it's okay. If anybody was wondering about expiration of moon rocks, they don't. They just
Never heard of moon rocks. See, when I was growing up, my friends, when I would visit back home in Boca, they were cooking flowers, they were making shatter and all these other fucking things. And I'm sitting there like, what's up? They go through stuff, friends arguing, whatever. But when I come into town, it's like it's all about me now, for the holidays. Yeah, so they just want to hang out and talk around. It's like the knife that cut through butter. Like no aggravation, no nothing. It's like, what's up with me? Here, come sleep in my house, come eat dinner here, hang around, fuck around, and smoke weed, drink beer, whatever. But having good times. But they were doing some stuff that I never learned about. What you got going on is the same factor. It's like, yeah,
it's all cannabis. I mean, when I first got into the
I'm not innocent, but I never pled guilty or not guilty. But I don't know, man. Like if I'd smoke weed, I smoked weed before, but going back to the day, 10 years ago, my friends back home when I visit, they were making flowers and they were making shatter and they were doing other stuff with things, and I didn't know nothing about it. But I'm sitting there like, okay, what's going on? But I'm there, I'm hanging around. Good times, very good times.
Yeah, I mean it's all the same thing.
Now I know what the jig is up. I know what's going on. Moon rock.
I have a question.
The jig is up.
Is moon rock like hash?
Believe me, yeah.
Let's get the technical definition. Hold on.
I don't want to drag it out, but yeah, I'm
moon rocks are made by taking a nugget of marijuana.
I have a different evil.
Yeah, it actually is. So here's what it says right from the health line. Moon rocks are made by taking a nugget of marijuana and dipping it or spraying with concentrate or hash oil. They're usually made with Girl Scout cookies, the wheat strain, not the mints, flour and concentrate, but can be made with any strain. So basically, they're spraying it with the hash oil, and that's how they get it.
Yeah, that's why it's all gooey.
Right. Moondogs can have a THC concentration as high as 50% or more. That's why people smoke them, because they really get you out.
When I was in Tennessee like 2 years ago, my wife, right, of all people, who's a nurse, was like, let's hit this vape pen. I'm like, what the fuck's this? Little straw thing, right? With that tab. I'm like, okay. My teeth got a little gritty. I'm like this. I'm looking at my teeth, I'm like spitting, like I can't get this shit. I'm like, fuck this.
Oh, you gotta put a screen in or something.
I was like, I like it, but I don't like it. You know, as I tried it, but nah, man.
No. No.
I'm
Cheers,
the
Samuel.
good old fashioned. I will break my weed up, snip it, whatever, and roll into a joint and smoke a joint.
Yeah.
Bong his.
We're not doing that.
But you know,
because over here in the UK, we mix it with tobacco.
Spliffs. And when he says that too, everybody over there does that. Like every guy that just walks around that's in the party scene, you know the types. They all have a little pouch with them with tobacco, and they call it backy over there. They call it backy. They never say it in the streams because they don't want to be made fun of.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. If you go to any bar in Britain, they're like, "Hey, who has some backy?" And then somebody's like, "I do, mate." And then they'll just bring out their fucking pouch. You can roll cigarettes. It's not, they do. I swear to God, they all do it like that. It's weird. Once I know why they do it, because you're trying to stretch the weed. But once weed gets to that level, like I showed you that text earlier, dude, once it gets to that price level, forget about it. You quit doing that. Trust me, I tell you. I don't even care about roaches anymore. I mean, well, I smoke the cones, so it's whatever. When they get down there, I just fucking put them out. But like, I mean, you're caring about the weed, you know, the price of the weed when it was illegal goes away once it gets legal and the price drops. It really does, man.
Yeah. That's all I think. As soon as it becomes legalized,
for a long time. I knew about Keef.
Oh my
God. Take Keef or weed and you put it in like a little bit of water and you stir it and you have a strainer in between. You tip it upside down like an hourglass. You can make weed into like hash almost.
Yeah.
It's hard.
You can do all kinds of stuff. I mean, if you want the cheapest way to get high,
stuff, you know, you're working shit with stuff.
If you want the cheapest way to get high possible, nobody's gonna tell you this. Here's what you got to do. If you go get any weed and decarb it. By decarb it, you know what I'm talking about. 240 degrees in the oven for 45 minutes. Take any weed nug and do that. Once that's done, just take a sheet of New York pizza or whatever, any kind of pizza, and just crush it up and put it on top of that pizza. And the weed juice or the cheese and the grease in the pizza will melt in with the decarbed weed. And you can just eat it. Like, you might have a little bit of earthy taste, a little gardeny, but you eat that, you will get fucking fried chicken. That's the highest you're ever going to get if you eat it like that. Trust me, I tell you. But nobody's ever going to do that because nobody ever thinks outside the box like that. They want to do the, whatever. At the end of the day, smoking weed is probably, if you're going to have the weed, you might as well smoke it. But if you're looking to get really, really stupid high, you only got a little bit left, fucking do that, bro. You're going to get baked. You will get baked. I mean, just eating the decarb nugs will get you high, too, if you just want to dip the nugs in, like, some honey mustard sauce. But, I mean, it just depends on your tolerance for the taste of it. A lot of people could dip it in sugar. Speaking of dipping things in sugar, we welcome Jimmy C back to the show.
Wow.
How you doing?
What up, my man?
How did it always makes me laugh when I'm still alive when somebody accomplishes a life task. But how did the pickup go, buddy? How did it go? What happened?
No, I just had to drive the old lady to the freaking store.
Oh, yeah. How was her? Didn't she fuck up her shoulder or leg or some shit? What's going on?
Oh, yeah. She just the day she got her walking papers to go back to work for fucking up the one shoulder, she fell and fucking basically broke the elbow or broke her funny bone on the other side.
Oh,
it's not actually broken. It's just fucking bruised to hell, so.
Oh, that's terrible. Give her my love. I had no idea. My God.
Yeah, she's okay. She's freaking
shoulder. Oh man.
But she can't drive, so freaking.
Did she have shoulder surgery?
What's that?
Did she have soldier? I'm so fucking high.
Shoulder
surgery.
No
shoulder surgery.
No shoulder surgery. She just bruised both shoulders basically pretty good. Freaking the one side.
That's more painful than a break.
Yeah.
This is a representation of what happened using his little. This is what happened to Doris on the scooter.
Probably like stretched out.
Just pretend this little guy. What happened?
Cat round. You seen a cat round?
That's what happened. That's where your shoulders fucked up.
Hey, if she rolled that good, she wouldn't have been hurt.
All right, wait. Actually, I found the actual footage of Doris.
Oh God! No. Oh,
I mean,
Hey, I did that.
Jerry, let's be honest, mate. We all know
that.
what footage we want to see.
I did that with her on the 4-wheeler once, freaking.
In my face, yeah. Do it again.
I just need the ponytails.
Well, I wasn't really saying that. I was more mentioning you falling off a scooter, but
Gary, I would not. I mean, I would not do that.
I love this. The first time I saw this, I freaked the fuck out. I was like, "Oh my god!" And then it's like, "No." Boing.
You know, you want to bust his balls for his pink fanny bag, but you know.
Right. His first, dude, those kind of people, the rock climbers and shit, you can't really talk shit about them because you can be like, "Oh, your fucking socks look ridiculous." You're like, "Oh yeah, you go do it." It's
exactly.
I can't out of that. My fat ass.
Okay, well, rock climbing, they make a special shoe that the tip of your foot, when you touch a rock, it's like the rubber spans out, so you have better grip. It like melts. It's barely, but it melts. It grips better.
Yeah.
And then those same people like to go into like caves that are no bigger than your chest, and you got to crawl through and fucking go from one side to the other.
This is Shredder at the football game the other day, baseball game.
Yep, they didn't catch me. Not guilty.
They can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
I see. I was running away.
Then the taser took you out.
Well, they cheated.
See, I wouldn't mind storming the field if they would let me, but I don't want to get because it's the unknownness of what the law enforcement will do to you. That's really mindful with running on the field.
That's like one of them.
Shit, man, fight fair. I'm trying to be on the field. Like, let me do my happy dance.
You get fucked up pretty good in the legal court, in the legal system for doing that shit.
I was about to say, what is the criminal?
Let's honestly, I don't know. I think it varies from state to state.
It all depends.
Do it again.
It all depends on what you do, you know, and where you do it. Freaking.
Hey, they told me don't come back, and I didn't come back.
If you run into the middle of the Super Bowl, brandishing like I don't know an AR-15 or something, you know, going absolutely fucking.
Oh well, I mean that's for big events, any event really. I mean now it's all three sports. Actually, all four. I mean, if you count hockey, baseball, football, basketball, you run through metal detectors, so you can't bring firearms in at least. Yeah. And it's not. I'm not going to sit here and act like the security they got is like top notch. I mean, it's basically people like us paid to watch a machine. I mean, it's not anything special. So if you tried hard, you could probably get something through. It's not exactly the worst, but I mean, they have enough off-duty cops to where it would be the threat would be subdued. But I mean, if you did hypothetically get, or any kind of firearm through and you ran onto the field, I mean, you'd probably just be blown away within seconds. I mean, there's people.
Last few cops that had tried.
Well, there's cops out there who want to do that. They want to kill people just because they've been living their whole life. Just for the moment. Yeah, so.
They would say, the last ones that we heard nationally was like the guy was retiring. He didn't want to go in there. Okay, fine. It was kind of subdued. Watch it out. And then everybody was like, well, no, it's a big controversy, so you have to go in and do it. But they go in rushing, bombarding. So it's a wishy-washy subject. Yeah. But they're going to run out of ammo before the cops can. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a quick Google search says a possible 6 months.
You don't understand what I said.
$1,000 fine.
Explain it.
So it sounds like it's a minor, or like a class 1 misdemeanor.
Yeah.
The same thing as a DUI.
Minor infraction.
All right, so this is great. This person obviously found us because of the name STD. I really don't know if there's a vaccine available now, but for early last year, I tested positive for the herpes. It was a really bad experience for me, but through the help of right.
I'm sorry.
This is so great. Yeah, obviously I title the show Friday Answer for STDs and Olivia Emily. And I could tell this person is from the spam farms in Nigeria, and I'll explain why in a second. But
Olivia?
The funny thing about this happens every now and then. I'll get them in the comments. I've never gotten them active chat. But listen, Olivia, Emily, Nagabu Nahashafana is your real name, and we know where you're from in the beautiful Republic of Nigeria. But I mean, this is a score table degenerates, not sexually transmitted diseases. So, I mean, you got to, But there's an easy way to tell. I mean, it's funny because you get all these. Everybody gets them. You can't stop them if you have open friend requests on Facebook. But you get these people. It'll be like Alicia Hanner. It's always they use the naming convention of West Africa, not the naming convention of the States. It'll be like Smith Emily will be the name. It's like at least. And listen, I don't normally provide advice to scammers, but if you're going to scam and try to do the fake girl thing, one, use the naming convention of the area you're from. Don't be that idiotic. Two, come up with a different city besides Seattle, Miami, or New York. Come up with something besides three. Come up with the occupation besides student. Put some goddamn effort into the craft if you're going to try to scam people. Like, my God, what do you fucking? Was it day one of scam school? Oh, here's a pamphlet, and you read it and try to do it. Fucking lazy pieces of shit.
And
my
four,
God.
I'm from England.
I heard about her talking about the fucking disease. It's like either for a man, if you have like gonorrhea or something, they put a rod down your dick hole, they smash it with a hammer and bust the gut, and you're good. Hepatitis C, that's just for something six for you
Not
forever.
the definition
Does that actually work?
I don't know about a woman, man. Like there's a way, like if a woman got some like some kind of infection, they can poke your hole and pop it out, and pus is gone.
Fuck.
More than I needed to know.
What that person was talking herpes?
Yeah, herpes.
Moving on, I don't care no more. Fuck it, man. Change the subject.
Jesus Christ, man.
Hello.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning in the UK, and we're talking about sexually transmitted diseases.
Well, what else are you going to talk about at 2 o'clock in the morning? Right?
I was hoping something else, but
Hey, the conversation. The conversation always turns to shit. So.
Hey, listen, this is a true story. Okay, so I wasn't 20 yet. No, you keep herpes like luggage. Yeah, there ain't no cure for that shit. Anyway. I had no idea. This was before I wasn't even 20 yet. Okay. And I got this thing on my nostril and it turned into this big blister and it was horrible and I couldn't see out of my eye. So anyway, I went to this dermatologist and he, I think I was 17, something like that. And he's like, okay, well, this is very obviously herpes simplex 1, blah, 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 blah. Well, all I heard was herpes. And I'm like, I started to cry and hyperventilate. And like, how dare you, sir? I said, I am a good girl. I said, I do not do bad things, especially with my nose. And this guy just loses it and starts laughing. Well, which made me angrier, and made me cry more. And he said, no. He said, herpes simplex 1 is cold sores. I'm like, well, just fucking say that. Don't say herpes to a 17-year-old like you think I'm nose hole fucked or something.
At least you learned something that day.
I learned something very important that day. Oh God, that was so bad that Joey's leaving.
No, he'll be right back. I gotta go drain my bladder. I'll be right back too. Hold on.
Oh Jesus. Andy, what have you done?
Dang.
Don't worry. I don't have to go anywhere.
Oh,
unfortunately.
God. Was it something I said? Oh my God. Yeah, that's a true story too. And yeah. So that's just it. It's a cold sore, but you hear herpes and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, you
sit on toilets. What are you talking about?
Well, we knew that shit long ago. We used to pick on kids at school. Oh, you got herpes, man. They got a little fucking sore on the lip. Oh, you got the freaking herpes.
That's insane. It's like the nose is the one organ that doesn't stop growing throughout your whole life. Your nose is the one thing that keeps growing. It's not Pinocchio. I'm not bullshitting you. You can look it up. Herpes. I don't know, man. Everything that I hear, like herpes or STDs or somethings, it all sounds bad. I mean, if you're not doing anything bad, then don't worry, but protect yourself.
Well, tarp your load, man.
Hard to say, man. Hard to say. I'm not trying to relate, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, man. It is what it is. If you get it, you get it.
AIDS is the big one, and there's other stuff, but fuck, man, shit.
Well,
good.
Thankfully for AIDS, I was afraid of AIDS at a very young age, because that's when it came out. I was like fucking 12 or some shit, So thankfully, because of that, I tarped my load, and therefore I never had a kid freaking out of wedlock or freaking. And by the time I got married and had a wife, I was like, fuck having kids now, dude. I made it this far. Why have one?
I feel bad, like when I work out, do things, and I clean myself, and I clean, and then she ends up with a yeast infection. It's like, what the fuck? That's like all.
Well, that's because you were poking her in the back door and then threw it in the front door. Come on, man.
It happens, but it's like
you can't do both. Okay, you can only do one or the other. Okay,
many different levels of like sexually transmitted diseases versus like sexually transmitted diseases.
You can't go back. Wait, that didn't work out the way I thought it
was. Jesus Christ, Andy, not another one.
Forgive me, man. That's I'm having fun. But I'm being serious too. It's like I can't fathom. I was like, man, I'm there.
Oh, fuck. And how did this conversation come up anyway? How did all this shit start? Was it some Nigerian princess or something like that?
Yeah, she came flying in here on her carpet, tried to take mine, and I said, "No, bitch, you're not getting my carpet." All right, so.
What?
Oh, I can show you the world. I need to rub my genie lamp. That's the bottom of my bong. I get 3 wishes. And 2 don't count.
I've got my bong behind me.
What did I walk into? I don't know.
Hi, sweetheart.
Olivia brought up sexually transmitted diseases, and that's where the conversation went. So,
right.
It's a Square Table Degenerates channel.
Yeah.
Oh, I've only just realised that.
Yeah.
I've not, by the way. It's sarcasm.
Friends for life.
Fucking yeah. Oh man, I shouldn't have gone out for those drinks tonight. Well, because I had something called Shipyard. Which is, do you believe, an American drink?
It is there is a brewery called Shipyard.
Yeah, it's pale ale.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's quite nice to be honest. Yeah, so yeah. Best thing is the place around the corner. If you buy like 5 pints, you get the 6th one free.
Wow.
So yeah,
that's a good deal.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I always like places that got the frequent flyer bonus type shit,
Yeah.
Or stuff like that. Any place that takes care of the customers like that,
The lovely Eve is in the show. Hello, Harry as well. Yeah, and Eve and everybody, if you're wondering about the comment above, that was just because I titled the stream, Friday nights are for STDs. So this person, Olivia Emily, obviously thought we were a sexually transmitted disease discussion chat and dropped the cure. And if you want to see the most things that
They're not survivors. They're laying the ditch and die. Like, fuck, help me. And I'm not helping you. Help yourself.
Come on, Olivia Emily.
There's the white flag, bro. Burn the white flag. Fuck you.
Same post as before. Literally the same post.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's posted it a couple times now.
She can click and paste like the best of them. Let me tell you. Joey.
Yes, baby.
I'm gonna hop over to JV's because I've been here for a couple hours and I want to just say hi.
All right.
So if you're still going, I'm gonna just be a social butterfly and kind of flip back.
All right. Hey, if you're over there and you see Dorito, tell him he's a load. All right.
I'll tell him as soon as I go up.
Tell him Joey Edible says that he's a load and see what he says. All right.
Bring it up and share it because I'm gonna do it as soon as I go up.
All right.
Okay. Thank you for having me out.
All right. We'll see you in a bit.
All right. See you guys.
See ya. Bye.
Florida golf bet.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right. So
wank. 100. Wank.
Yeah, I got myself a new mattress today. So
is it a purple one? Purple mattress.
No, just a normal mattress.
Okay.
That you sleep on. Yeah, fucking because the one I've got at the moment, the one I've previously got, literally is dipped in the middle.
Yeah, they do that after 20 or 30 years.
Yeah, fucking. Well, mine did that after about fucking 4 years.
Wow, huh?
Nowadays you get like ones that like individually sprung.
Stop shopping at Walmart.
Hey, can you bounce an egg off it like with a crack? I don't know.
Fucking pretty much. It's only me sleeping on it, and it's a super king size mattress. So it's like 6 foot wide, 6 foot fucking tall sort of thing. Yeah. Fucking just me.
As long as you can sit them out and you're comfortable, that's good.
Mate, you can fit a whole family on it without fucking needing to.
Yeah, I loved having a king size the last one we had. Freaking made all the room in the world. There's freaking me, the wife, and 2 dogs, and I had the edge of the bed. Freaking so. It don't make a difference if we got a king or a queen. I get the edge of the bed. Freaking,
Fuck that, man. First in the bed gets the best position.
No. I just get pushed to the edge always.
Fuck, Jimmy.
I'm just saying, it happens all the time. Doesn't matter if it's a king or a queen. Freaking. God, now we have different sleeping shifts now, so it's not so bad.
Was she working nights or she's off now, right? At sick leave.
Yeah, right now it sucks, but once she goes back to work, freaking, I'll be going to bed as she's leaving to go to work. Freaking.
Holy shit!
Works out nicely.
Oh.
Yeah, oh my God! Olivia's still dropping the shit in the chat. Like, I mean, thanks for the watch hours, I guess, but my God.
Olivia, I'm going to subscribe to you. As soon as I come off this, I'm going to subscribe to you and I'm going to see what's going on.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah, share it out, Olivia.
Yeah, hey, tell everybody in your village or wherever you're at that to subscribe to the show. And just have some fun with it, man. I mean, if you get your entire village of 40 people to subscribe, we'll do a show from your village at some point. Because we just love our viewers from Nigeria. I thought that the show was going to blow up in Nigeria at one point. So I actually bought a Nigerian flag on eBay. No, on Amazon for $6, yeah. You can go on eBay or on Amazon, buy any flag and get it sent to you for like $6.
Oh, yeah.
Like in a day and a half. Like with Prime, it's ridiculous.
I've got some Ugandans living next door, so yeah.
Dorito is back. He wants to talk. What's up, buddy?
I'm a wet motherfucker.
Oh, I just fuck with you. I say,
Movie Ninja.
Yeah.
This is the
I thought you said a load.
A load, yeah. You get a load. You're a load. You get a load. Hey, read out. Hey, Dorito, read what this stuff is.
We were all a load at one time.
Hey, this broad's been scrolling this. Hey, this broad.
Really, but the reality is maybe I was a load, but you were a wasted load. They scraped you up and shoved you back in, bro.
Check out what the
every big counts in his ass.
Hey, here's what the bot's saying right there, Dorito. This is great. I don't really know if there's a vaccine available now, but early last year I tested positive for herpes. It is a really bad experience for me. But with the help of hashtag whatever the fuck that is, I got cured. And then they put the smiley face like the cure is good. Like nobody out there is gonna admit they have herpes just voluntarily in the chat.
Shit, like
What
all
the
our friends are everywhere.
fuck?
Why can't we be one?
Right. Well, what they thought was that
Oh, fuck,
You want me to get this for you?
well, yeah, you can nuke her if you want. It just was scrolling it. It's kind of funny, honestly.
Oh, I don't even see their posting. Somebody already did nuke them.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're there.
Yeah, it still should be there. You won't be able to go in the in this chat. I mean, you probably have to go to the YouTube part. But.
Yeah, I looked at the YouTube part. It's not in there. Eve Parker said,
Well-
"Hi, Dorito," and it's above that.
I still see it.
Oh, you know what? You got to go to live chat, not top chat.
I'm looking at live chat.
No, you're looking at top chat. Go to live chat. Trust me, I tell you, I just did the same thing. I switched over to live chat, and you see the Olivia Emily.
Oh,
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
yeah. What the fuck, YouTube?
Well, it's always like that. It's always
Yeah.
Jimmy
Yeah.
C knows more about it than we do, but yeah, they'll take live chat and just make it different from top chat. 100%.
It's annoying.
There you go.
Mm.
Got you, Joey.
Thank you. I was really wanting the Mardi Gras to go away.
86,000 seconds.
24 hours.
Change it up, man.
I was going to.
That's no fun.
Ask and you will receive.
Sure it is. If they're a good one, then they'll come back with another name.
Yeah,
And
but
you make that one for
if you only give them a minute, you let them come in and type again.
Number
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, hey, if they want to give me watch hours, I'm cool with it. It's whatever.
Well, sorry about the luck. Can't take
And
it
as
back.
long as these people aren't, spamming me personally and affecting my bottom line, I don't.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
If they were reporting my streams to YouTube and trying to copyright strike me, so like, okay, then we're talking. But if it doesn't affect the bottom line, whatever, they can say whatever they want in the chat. I'm too old to worry about somebody, dropping an STD, herpes reference, whatever.
Yeah, they're
the cure.
They're doing what you want them to
drop
do.
it. What, 4 times, 5 times?
They're interacting with chat. Come on, man.
Yeah, interacting with chat, saying, repeating the same thing.
Yeah, but not like freaking a billion times in a row.
Only 4.
Yeah, only 4, and they spaced it out. So it's not like they just go.
Take my ranch, Joey. I don't deserve it.
I'm just saying how I look at it.
They've got to go to JV's channel.
Brian, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? This is my buddy Brian Altacruz, man. It's old school. He was the first person I smoked cigarettes with back in 1991. That was a long time ago. That was a long fucking time ago. But yeah, hey, Brian, we got to get out sometime, buddy. Smoke some weed, man. It's been a minute, dude. It's been a minute. We'll go to a game.
How much did that pack of cigarettes cost you back then? Like 90 cents?
Well, it was funny. We used to have tape back in the day. We had tape. And Brian borrowed I borrowed his patience tape, and he borrowed my Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion tape. And we never exchanged the tapes back. Somewhere in a box, I had that tape, and it's probably thrown away by now. I don't give a fuck about tapes, but that's cool, man. Good stuff. Joshy, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Let's get her.
What's up, Josh?
Chilling out in the beautiful state of Indiana with a bunch of chickens. Bok, motherfucker.
Yeah, you could get a pack of cigarettes back in the day for like £1 here in the UK.
Well, when I first started smoking, now Jimmy's a little older than me, so I know Jimmy can probably remember the $1.25 days. When I first started smoking, it was about $1.50 or so. You get the basic.
When I started
smoking, Marlboro Reds,
packs were $1 a pack. They were for $1 a pack.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was. They came out with the coolest promotion I ever saw. There was a cigarette called Winston Select. It's supposed to be like a Marlboro.
Yeah, I remember.
But they came out with the promotion. It was buy one get one free on the packs. I bought a whole carton for like $15. Got a free carton. That lasted me banger, man. It was good. But I haven't smoked cigarette. I mean, besides that one show I did on the cigarettes, I haven't smoked cigarette in fucking years. When I drank, I would occasionally smoke if I got really drunk. But then I quit doing that because you really feel like shit in the morning. If you only occasionally smoke and then you go out and smoke when you've only been drinking, fucking it. You want to talk about taking a hangover, making it like, blah, shit in your mouth will taste, like right in here, your esophagus and shit. Yeah, it's not for me, bro. Fuck that. I like my esophagus. I don't want all kinds of bullshit in there.
Yeah,
what up, Skeeter?
I'm going to be like, because Yeah, cigarettes. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll make out with the shit who's smoking. That smell doesn't really bother me. But for as far as me like tasting it myself, like I don't want to smoke anymore. The cigarettes, at least. Weed all day though. I fucking love some weed though. I'll smoke me some weed. That's a good smell. Some people don't like to smoke weed. I don't know. I like good shit.
Oh yes.
I mean, I get it. I'm not gonna smoke if people don't like the smell. That's why when people come over, I'm always like, if I ask them before they come over, hey, do you smoke or don't you smoke? If they say I don't smoke, do you mind being around? Like, no, it's fine. I'll smoke. If they don't like it, then I don't smoke in front of them. But it's funny though, Jimmy, is that when I say that, when the people are like, oh yeah, I don't really want to smoke, I usually get 10 times higher because people start super chatting and I just get fucking baked off the edibles because I'm not smoking. So I usually get 10 times higher when people say that. So it's just a weird thing.
It's a win-win.
Yeah.
Wait,
Dorito was up here. Did Dorito go back to JV's?
Yeah, popped off for a bit.
He's on he's on the street corners.
Oh, JV's live?
Hey, don't do that, Angie, because you get the feedback. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. I mean, you could mute if you mute yourself, you could, but as far as like listening, you won't be able to do it because you're going to get feedback. You'd have to be
alley cat.
Well, you'd have to be muted on both and you wanted to talk. It would just be. There's no way. I mean, you could technically do it, I guess, but that's why. I mean, like when I got JV obviously pulled me out the window, and I'll go over there and pop up.
The thing is, like when I was in the army, I was ready for vacation. We can have like 25 TVs, and it's all one big picture. Hooked up.
When I was in New Jersey, when I was at McGuire Air Force Base, New Jersey in 2008, I did like a 5-month trip out there, and I worked on the night shift. I had them switch to night shifts because I don't like day people. There's too many bosses in the work. So when I was on active duty, I always asked them to switch me to nights. But I was on there, and they, for some reason, somebody broke the firewall on the computer. So we were like going to this free TV site. We were just watching old Simpsons episodes. We were literally going to work and just watch TV all night. It was great.
Nice.
It's a good time to kill time. Yeah.
Yeah, if you get away with it, why not?
Yeah, if you can get away with playing on a PlayStation 2 for about 5 hours of your shift.
Yeah, that sounds like Iraq. I mean, we had guys that would just play fucking all day the PS3. I would.
I'm on guard all day long. I'm watching.
I did. What did I do? I mean, I mostly watch TV. I would get on the internet a lot. I would Skype with the family, the wife. I mean, the kids were babies. They were only like 0 and 1, or maybe like 1 and 2 when I was over there. So they didn't really know. They would say hi, da, and shit like that, but they didn't really grasp the concept.
Yeah.
But I just go on YouTube and Facebook and shit like that, ESPN, whatever. I watched TV videos and shit like that, but I didn't really get too much into video games.
You were a dork back then. Huh?
Well, just because in the video game, I was in the passenger terminal, so like I could have the monitor up and watch shit, but I couldn't like have gregarious shit up, and because if the colonel's walking through, I can't be playing Madden over here. You know what I mean? But in the cargo area where the cargo guys were, they could just do whatever. They had the video games up. They play video games all the time because there was no cargo desk. There was no, oh yeah, here's where you port for the football.
Sure, yeah.
Front facing shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no offense upon a tenant. It's fine. But when you have to break out from that, do what you gotta do again. What you gotta do, Elmo, Woodrow 69 Chevelle.
Yeah.
Plush or battery? We have one, but it's like it takes batteries. Like your legs are all like fucking.
Yeah, I was about to say if I started this up, literally Joey starts screaming because it makes such a fucking noise.
It's so hard to find one that's like an actual plush doll.
Yeah,
but that's a jam, man. They really teach kids stuff.
Oh fuck, mate! Honestly, fuck it. I press that every other day and can learn something new.
Joke, bro. If you watch when Sesame Street first came out to now, 2 different heartbeats.
Yeah.
And we're talking like growing up at this age to like our parents raising us up at that age. So it's very different.
But the best thing is, I've got Elmo like on my front window, on like my front windowsill.
Yes.
And that's like right next to a main road. And I've had a fair few Americans come past and literally go fucking yes, Elmo. And I've also got a Captain Grover as well.
How many anarchy signs do you see in your neighbors or windows around the town? Strung up with an A and a circle across, like anarchy.
Oh my god, you guys, it works. It works. I am in a wormhole right now. I am live on JV's and I am live on Joey's.
What?
It's like Scooby-Doo.
You are on both. I'm seeing this. No lie.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
guys, are you guys not as flipped out about this as I?
Yeah, it's funny that StreamYards will let you do that. I mean, I've done it.
God,
it's not hard.
Rained on.
It's a bitch to do on a phone, but
It's like a fucking party line. Everybody's
Melton.
talking. I'm with all of you in a big room.
yeah, but now you got a chance.
Hey, JV.
Now you have
JV can see us too. What's up, JV? Hello, everybody. Hey, Blake.
Yeah, they can't hear us.
I can talk dirty to everybody.
I don't know.
Right?
They can't though.
Now what happened?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is Inception.
BC's great. Now I'm ruining everybody's.
Hey, JV. Hey, BC. We're BC, man. He spices things up good.
Listen, this
I love
this is
BC.
a game
I like you so
changer,
much.
because this
The word
means
love means nothing.
you can be 2
I
places.
like you a
at
lot,
once.
BC.
Yeah, but do you want to be 2 places at once?
Yes, Joey, shake your head. if you
Yeah,
hear
but
what
now
I'm
you got all those voices ratting on.
He's doing Squirrel with the pity high. Fuck you with your pity high, Squirrel. You could have said hi earlier. No. I got no
Hi,
time for your
Squirrel.
pity highs.
We're having fun.
That's
Oh, squirrel, you broke it.
I'm just playing, buddy. Thanks for coming by, man. No, I just fuck with them in the chat. I was like, thanks for saying hi to JV, not me, dick.
Oh my god, you guys!
Huh?
It's like all of you are in my brain right now.
Yeah, huh?
Captain, you're not as tough as Doof. He can hang.
All right, hey, I want everybody to vote which is the funnier picture. Okay, this one. All right, this one, or this one.
Well, I would say the Angie one because I've not seen that one before.
I haven't seen any lyrics.
My ass is showing.
This was downtown Cleveland.
1-to-1.
We were there watching the restaurant. We're at the downtown the river, and for some reason there's a statue of Leif Erikson there, which makes no sense because there's not any Nordic population to speak of in Cleveland. But for some reason there's a statue, and she just posed because why not?
There's got to be a connection somehow.
The stream unavailable. Yeah, that one makes me laugh. That one makes me laugh so much because Dorito said he's gonna prank one of it, and this is actually a funny idea from Dorito, which Squirrel, those are one in a million. But he said he's gonna prank his buddy, and when he starts doing the song, he's gonna put that up and then mute the mic and act like he can't hear it. That's a great prank, bro. I fucking like that. I like that. That's funny. That's
like,
funny.
Blake, can you hear Joey?
I heard a bing.
It's like a freaking party line. This is the best shit ever.
You're the only one that's like in 2 places at one time.
Yeah,
You're the only one that's ever been in
she's
2
the
places.
only one that can hear all of us and all of them.
Women are magical.
I want. That would be.
How are you in two places at one time?
I don't know if I'm that flexible.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Doritos TT99.
Captain Baptist.
Hey, Blake. Come on, Blake. What's up?
Yeah, that one is funny. The guy holding the cat. For those who can't see, like over here in the second guy, I think, is holding the cat.
Yeah.
And there's a dog standing by the door.
Oh,
too, a little
yeah. Fuck.
lab. That was in Montana. That makes
Talking
me
about
laugh.
Mormons and cats.
Wives wanted.
Yankees
Well, if you're a chick and you're looking for just random love, or you want to be chased like that, just go to any of these bush areas and go to the bar. I mean, you'll get hit on like a fucking Japanese submarine in 1943 and around Hawaii. I mean, you'll just get fucking bombarded. You know, it's pretty crazy because where there's no chicks, the amount of desperateness goes up. I mean, it's it's weird because like you get chicks and they all move to the same place where there's like a lot more chicks than gay guys, and they're like, well, why can't I get any guys? Well, look who's around you, who's living in New York City, or I ain't got that kind of money. I mean, what the fuck, man? So if you're out there, you're wanting to find love easy, you don't want to really do much to improve yourself. Just move to like Talkeetna, Alaska, or a mining town.
Hi, fellas.
Figure it out. I mean, there's some places that'll pay women to go there because they're so desperate. But I mean, if you're going there just for that, though, doesn't that feel kind of prostitutish? No, like, I mean, if they were to pay me like, hey, we need need some male girth on the Isle of whatever, and they were like, oh, we're paying guys $300 an acre, $300 an acre to come down. It's it's not gonna work. He finds his love at the strip club. I don't know, man. That's a weird place to find love. Fall in love with a stripper. It's
you don't fall in love. You pay her to leave.
Right.
Joey, I'll be.
All right. We'll see in about.
And she's got to sort out the inception inside her head.
Right. She's confused.
She's got like 5 different stories going on inside her head.
All right. This time, Jimmy, you're in charge. I got to go get some more coffee to keep the party.
You're all in for it now. It's my show now, bitches.
I gotta drain my bladder. I'll be right back too.
Oh shit! No, fucking don't.
Be right back.
What?
You can hear me. I'm right back. I'm right here.
I'll be going soon as well because my battery's going to be running low.
I was trying to leave. I got to go cook dinner.
What you having?
We're gonna do steak sandwiches. Freaking.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice. So I take you go to the deli and you get your roast beef. Yeah. That's what I use to make my steak sandwiches with.
Ooh.
Freaking, yeah. Freaking.
Boy. Nice.
So I'll fry that up with some fucking onions and maybe a little this or that. Who knows? Depends on what I get down there. A little salt, pepper. Freaking do it up. And I put a sweet teriyaki glaze on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. Freaking.
Ooh. Now you're talking.
Yeah, I'm not much of a cook, but the wife loves it when I make this one. So
Damn, I thought that time. I was going to ask you when I was watching the show, the guy was standing like pretty close to pretty far away with the English bridge, the Ben clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Talk about that market, that market. So I don't know if it's like Broadham.
Camden.
I'm not sure. It's like
Camden Market. No.
Anywhere, and then ended up there. So who knows what the show was about, where he was at places at time, but where he went in time through the place. But yeah, man, England seems pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly,
it
is in parts, but Joey figured it out pretty much really easy.
Places.
If you're in London, it's okay. If you're in if you're in any of the major cities, so like London, Birmingham, Manchester and Liverpool. If you're in those cities, it's okay because there's something to do. But other than that, there's really fuck all to do here.
Oh, being out in the woods and out in the country, you invent things to do, man. You know, cut down trees, freaking.
Oh yeah, the right group of
bonfires.
people. The right group of people is going to make any place fun.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
freaking. You get. I don't here in America. When you live out there, we call that freedom land. You know, you go out there and do whatever the fuck you want.
Right,
You know?
it smells like freedom. Well, at the end of the day, you turn whatever place you buy into freedom land because we have America because we want fucking freedom, and that's why when people start getting bitchy about the fireworks, I'm like, no, it sounds like you don't like fucking freedom. So you need to stop. And you could tell the people, Jimmy, who are worse in the revolution is the people who bitch about trivial shit and they want to be arrested. Those are not the people you want on your side if shit goes down. You want the people who love the freedom, they love the stuff that freedom brings, and they understand that sometimes, the stuff may be against what you personally like. If there's a couple arguing outside, it's 3 a.m, don't bitch and complain, call the cops, maybe listen. Sometimes it's funny. You got to be real. People fight.
It's entertaining. That's entertainment, dude.
Fuck yeah.
That's entertainment. I want the goods because I'm gonna bust one of their balls the next day. If they're that close of a neighbor and I actually talk to them, I'm gonna bust their balls the next day. Someone, anyways, and freaking, hey man, that was a good argument you had last night, man. Freaking whole city heard it. Freaking, I put it on YouTube.
If they're not being violent towards each other, then
exactly.
To do, leave them alone.
And just because you hear shit being thrown across the house, don't assume it's him throwing her around the house.
What do you tell a woman with 2 black eyes?
Nothing. You told her twice. That joke's older than That's right. I'm not gonna lie. I used to really love the better woman jokes, and I know you're probably gonna roll your eyes. Whatever. Obviously, we're all not idiots. We're all not idiots. We all know what's wrong to hit somebody.
It's still funny. It's still
right. It's funny. Just the concept of it is fucking hilarious sometimes.
How do you guys deal with your women? Is the topic now? I guess, I talk to mine.
It's like this. You got to be larger than life. Now, listen. You can't be one of these guys. And me and Jimmy are good examples of how you deal with the girl who's very, I don't want to say bossy, but a girl who's used to taking charge or whatever. You have to be very aloof. Sometimes they might say things that don't make sense. You just don't care, and you have to be very authoritative and don't take the choice out of the situation. Don't say, "Hey, what do you want for dinner, baby?" Be like, "Yo, we're getting Taco Bell. What do you want?" That's the way you got to be a man. You have to take charge, take the choices that they don't want to make out of life, and make up for them. Make up something that's palatable and entertain them like that. Because if not, you're gonna be miserable. And these guys are like, hey, "My wife is my rock." Shut the fuck up. You're a giant goddamn pussy. You need to grow a set of balls. You need to, as a man, regardless of the person who you're living with as a woman, you need to have a sustainable life. You need to be a
Jane, me Tarzan.
You're wasting everybody's time if you're doing.
You gotta be the man.
But depending on fucking women for your livelihood and shit like that, you need. I'm not saying you can't be symbiotic, you can't embrace, but to put everything on your wife and say, nah, fuck that. You need to have a backbone, have a standard for you personally as a human being. In my opinion, everybody's opinions varies. At the end of the day, nobody fucking listens, so it doesn't matter. But in my opinion, you should have a bare line base minimum as a man, a level of pride, a level of understanding, a level of commitment that you personally as a man will do and will uphold to your personal standards. If you're not, then you're wasting your time as a man. You might as well go out there and, just fucking sit in the basement all day and, you drink Mountain Dew, or I don't know.
Yeah, you got to be the man, not the bitch, okay? You can't be a bitch and keep a bitch. So, freaking, you got to be the man.
That wife is my rock. Fuck out.
On that note, I got to go cook dinner.
All right, go be a man.
Catch you later.
Nice.
See you, Jamie. Good to see you. Jamie, take it easy, buddy.
Well, right now, our son, he's open-minded. He tells it like it is. He's 4. He thinks he knows best, and he knows what he wants. He knows what he doesn't like, and he's confident, and he says things. But he's still 4. But he's not a teenager. He's not reserved. He doesn't really ultimately know what he wants to do. Well, we force him at this point, like, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. And we push him, just keep him occupied, just to keep him occupied.
Well, the thing with a lot of these kids, Shredder, is that the more time you can take the device out of their hands is the better form. And there's a cutoff. There's like a direct age cutoff on this. It's like right around kids that are 10 or 11 right now, maybe 9 or 10. But like any kid that's under 9 or 10 right now is fully addicted to the iPad, to the device. They call them iPad kids. If you don't believe me, go to a birthday party. Don't randomly show some kid's birthday party, But if you're at a birthday party for a little kid or something, study the children. Watch how many children have headphones on. They're walking around with their phones. They're, and this is me talking, but if you're out there and your child, and one of Hernan's kids does this, and this is, but like, you got to take the headphones off for social events. You can't sit there. If you got like some kind of cognitive disorder, whatever, but like, if you're out there and you're trying to live a normal life, at some point the music has to stop. You know what I mean? I'm not like, for example, right now we're on a stream. We might be just interacting with JV's stream, but I'm not out here fucking messaging 100 people. I'm not out here, trying to mow the grass. All right, I'll be right back in 20 minutes, guys. I'm going to mow the grass. I'm trying to entertain as a YouTuber to uphold the standard of the platform. And if you're out there and you're doing all these other things, you're not upholding the standard of the platform. See, there's a level of honor in this shit, man. And a lot of people don't realize that.
I agree with everything.
I realize that. I'm hearing you 100%. I hear everything. He's very independent. He'll leave us in a heartbeat. He'll be like, "Oh, bye. I'm going to bed." He's tired.
And go out there and be interactive with them. And this is something. And don't get me wrong. I spent a lot of time with my kids when I was younger. But like the more time you spend with them, the more time you do things that aren't technology related. When I say aren't technology related, oh, here's a new video game you can buy. If you go to the park with them, or you play a board game with them, or you go out there
raising him
What if it's a video game about playing outside though?
The time spent with the children, they remember that. They remember the time spent. They do. If they remember, and if you're in one of these horrible relationships with the split custody thing, I know this is this is a whole convoluted conversation because a lot of it's out of your hands in the court system and all that. But if you go out there and I'll talk about, obviously you have to be there financially for people, but at the end of the day, if you go out there and they remember the times when you play tag with them, or you just spend just little things you do with them, they love that. They'll remember that 30 years from now. They'll think back finally, oh yeah, I remember when me and Dad used to do the Rubik's Cube, whatever the fuck it is. They love that shit. That's the one thing I would always recommend to all parents, is spend as much time with your kids in a non-technology based thing as you can. Like, not just, we're going to the movies. No, spend time doing things that are interactive with them. Learn something together. Learn how to drywall together. Learn how to, build lava together. I don't know, fun shit.
Fuck, you had a good time in the woods, obviously.
It was good. I had a great time, man. I had a great time. It was
no bugs.
There are bugs here. They might put a bug spray.
Yeah, they're minor.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's yesterday was so nice though. Like Thursday afternoon, because the temperature was like chilling. It's right about mid-70s Fahrenheit. It was the wind was blowing. Just sitting out, just looking at it, like, I needed this fucking nature, trees going back and forth. There's a little struggle here or there to get the tent set up. Yeah, but end of the day, Jimmy's learned a bunch of stuff. I'm having a good time. It was a good week, man. It was a good week. And Jimmy got looking forward to the this Virgin Islands trip. He's so stoked. He really likes the islands, dude. He really loves them. So we're gonna have a good time down there, man. We're gonna have a great blast down there.
Fuck yeah. Did you eat lots of hot dogs?
I did. Today I had a hot dog. I think today was the only day I had a hot dog, actually. Because the one day I had to go off camp to get my health form done, which they didn't tell me this, but you have to get a physical done in order to go to the camp, even as an adult. So I didn't know that. So I had to go to the urgent care and get that done.
Wow.
The other day I had it was wild, right? I get it from their end, but I wish
maybe they want to know for insurance reasons if you're allergic to bees or got any allergies to food.
I wish they would have communicated this a little bit better in the initial part.
Right.
Yeah, fucking no one's giving me a fucking physical.
My favorite second cousin, not the first one though.
There's two.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to get going. I'm gonna have to get going because it's like near enough 2:45 in the morning here. So
all right, so tell us tell us three uninteresting things about yourself.
Parting wisdom.
I have no soul. I have no soul.
Does your toilet paper go over or under the roll? Over
Yeah,
the roll?
that's really important.
Go in the bathroom, breathe on the glass.
And our toilet
You're
in
alive.
the UK, and our toilet water in the UK goes backwards.
Hey, also, would you rather buy a block of cheese and shred it yourself, or buy shredded cheese?
Oh, I ain't paying someone to grate some cheese for me.
I hear that. I got to agree with that.
God, no.
I don't know. Ironically, because there's a person called.
He's a cheese racist. Terrible. Terrible.
Well, anyway, there's the United States.
Blasphemy. Don't let your countrymen see that. They'll burn you right back to the goddamn hill you came from.
I'm supporting it loud and proud, lads. Yeah, so
and we know England.
There's nothing in hell.
And that.
There you go. Best basketball team ever.
Hey, Joey brought a gift. There's no way they'd sell that there.
The best cricket team in the world.
Cricket.
But
They even have Amazon there.
I've got a message. I've got a message for everyone.
We're all mad.
Sound he brings gifts.
Welcome to the party, Carla.
Welcome to the party, pal. Bye-bye.
All right, later, Dipper. Take it easy, buddy. Yeah, he stayed up late. What time is it over there? 2:30 in the morning?
I got my passport. I'll be in England soon. Take you to the market.
Well, hey, word to the wise. Word to the wise. Listen, at some point, we're going to get a huge trip going over there. Try to coordinate them dates. And we're going to work on this fast because I know that there's certain inalienable things about people. People don't like taking the initiative to do things themselves. They like when things are scheduled for them. So what I'll do is I'll just find some dates and just throw it out there. And once you get your passport, you can probably come with us and we'll see what's up. We can have an invasion. David Fogg in the building, sir. Nice. What a great host. Great. I went to that guy's house, and people say about cooks, David Fogg's a great cook, dude. Venison chili off the rip. It was just, and it's not like he cooked especially for me and Squirrel. He just cooked because he was cooking for a different occasion. And I said, hey, man, we're going to be in town. You mind if we stop over? He said, yeah, come on over. Because he said, anytime you're in town. So I was like, okay. And dude, that fucking venison chili was so good. And he has every single grill that is known to man. I mean, if you want a good, and one thing I like about David Fogg is when he first started, he was the first person I think I saw that came in the chat and was like, well, how come I can't super chat? Because it was before I was monetized. He was coming over from Leps. But he has every single grill that's ever made ever. I think there's like 20 different grills. And it's like Grill Row, dude. You walk and you keep walking. It's still like 2-3 minutes, and there's still more grills.
He's a meat addict.
Yeah, if you're up there in Massachusetts, man, hit that guy up. He likes. I imagine he likes people coming over. I don't know. Dave, let us know if you still like people coming over. We'll stop over at some point. Beautiful home, man.
Certain people.
I'll check it out. I'm not afraid to run away.
David's a good dude, man. He's a good guy. He's a good dude. There's a lot of family over there. It's because obviously a lot of guys know David's first wife passed away. He got remarried, but there's like so many different kids and stepkids and everything. He throws a party. It's you gotta make sure you know who's coming from where because there's a lot of different relations and stuff. It is a big family. You know how it is. Not too many big families anymore. BC, it's going by the wayside. A lot of more small families.
Look what they're got to be raised into. Goddamn smart on there not to raise a child in this predicament. She's tough, man. I can't imagine raising a baby now. The cost of things, holy shit.
It's it can get okay. Maybe I did exaggerate a little bit. It's 2 smokers, 1 griddle, and 1 rubber kettle. Okay. I mean, you could still do. I mean, I don't know. It depends on where you're at in terms of how much it's going to cost.
The drug scene and all that.
If you're in the middle, if you're in the Midwest, BC, you could still raise kids decently cheap here in the States. If you're in the Midwest, I mean, if
you need to raise the kid offline, get them offline.
Yeah, well, you gotta. I mean, at the end of the day, you're not going to be able to monitor everything your kid does. Parents have to realize that. I mean, even back in the day, they realized if they go to their friend's house, their friend's going to show them stuff.
Friends taught me most of my things.
If you think like a kid, right here, second wife, 8 kids. Jeez, crazy.
Great.
Yeah, but if you want to beat kids, no, that's wrong. If you want to beat kids at things,
volunteers,
If you want to outthink the kids, you got to think like a kid. Kids, what do kids want to do? Every kid wants to
beat the living shit out of them.
Every single kid basically wants to rebel. It's older than time itself. So if you take the things that are you're considered rebellious, find out
knives
and
throwing
lingo, abuse the fuck out of the band. Yeah, like, oh yeah, how's that new cool band doing? Blah blah blah. Make that shit seem so corny. They don't want anything to do with it. How you do it?
Makes sense.
Oh, you teach a kid how to punch a kid in the face. They'll come.
Yeah, they will.
That's a crazy. Yeah, I mean, in a roundabout way, I guess we do, because like in 1978, the Cleveland Barons were in the NHL, and they merged, just folded the team into the Minnesota, and then they moved them to Dallas after a while. So I guess that's a stretch. Yeah, but
remember the Hartford Whalers?
I do. I love that logo.
Yeah, the tail, the big whale tail.
W with the whale tail.
Colors, orange and blue.
Yeah,
that's old school. Yeah.
Quebec Nordiques too. What's your favorite defunct NHL team name and logo? Hartford Whalers might be it. That's just so badass.
Well, nothing for now. The newest one is the Kraken. That's the coolest goddamn name ever.
That is
cool. Back in the day, I'm not sure.
Yeah, the Nordiques. We even had the Barons, which was always a really cool name.
I would have to say the New York Islanders. Remember the Islanders?
They're still out there
in the middle. They toughen the other team to get better.
I think they moved to Brooklyn. I think they moved to Brooklyn.
Well, the New York Islanders?
Yeah, I thought they moved to Brooklyn because they used to play at it was on Long Island, that arena. It was a really famous arena because they would always have WWE events there. And
Texas never had a goddamn hockey team.
Texas has a couple. Texas has several. They have the Dallas Stars. They moved from Minnesota.
But I mean, Texas itself, not just the city, but the whole. I guess it is city, but there's no state named. Like, yeah, it's all city named stuff. There is no state named hockey or football teams. Football teams, it's state named also, not city named. No, it's all city named.
Well, it varies on different sports.
Yeah, I never thought about that before, whether it was named after the state or after the city.
Typically, if there's a state, it's usually the only team in the state. Like, you'll find that with the Utah Jazz,
See, when you said Dallas Stars, I still thought Minnesota North Stars.
Yeah, Minnesota North Stars.
But
Minnesota's got one too. Minnesota's a unique case because they use the name of Minnesota because you got the Twin Cities, Minneapolis and St. Paul. Which, by the way, Minneapolis is a little bit better. But man, if you're gonna buy cigars, don't buy them in Minneapolis because like a pack of Swishers is like literally $8, and I'm not kidding you, $8.
Oh,
like,
don't tell me about high cigarette prices. I'm Canadian, man. They're fucking.
What's up, buddy?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to tell you Captain might come over.
Cool.
I'm literally only over to say hello. I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah,
I figured as much because it was. Well, hey,
I just woke up.
Everybody had fun tonight. Everybody had fun. Everybody streamed today. We'll
Oh my God! It's take your shirt off stream. Yeah.
Oh man, let her go.
Go ahead, Emma.
Got a tan. He's all red.
And now it's time for the
He's got cool tattoos.
Better drool.
Shirt, but he's got cool tattoos.
Uh-oh.
I thought that was real the first time you showed her. I'm like, why did he get canceled?
Right? Isn't that funny? That is so fucking funny, dude.
I instantly try to rewind the stream when I see that to go, what happened? What happened?
Leave it up a bit longer, though, and it'll leave it up for 10, 15 seconds. It'll really freak people out.
What I need to do, I think I'm going to play some pranks with this. I think what I'm going to do is like, oh yeah, I got this big famous guest coming up, and I start talking, and then it goes to that for like a little bit, and then it just cuts. People are like, oh my God, oh dude, that's a great idea. I love this. I can be like, oh, up next, welcome back to another outstanding episode of Square Table Degenerates. Today, unbelievably, on the show, we welcome Mr. Snoop Doggy Dog, and then we just play a little music thing, and then the fucking stream violation.
Or here's what would be really good. That the way you end your show every time should be with, and now it's time for Joey's factual thing. Every time you meet a child on the street, boom, and you throw that sign up.
Right? Oh my God, that's hilarious.
And then you have one of them comments at the end of every show. Now it's Joey's facts. Remember, if you got an itchy wife and you take a knife and then boom, show that. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my God, that's
ladies and gentlemen, live from speaking of Massachusetts, Froggy's in the house. I can see it.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, I'll be right back.
Hey, Carla.
Hey, next time don't lean over so far,
making
Carl.
millions of dollars now.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Dave, how you doing, buddy? How's life, man?
It's wonderful, wonderful. Did a really interesting, different cook today. Never seen this before in a grocery store. Pork steaks.
Pork steaks.
They were about an inch thick, about 12 inches long, 4 inches wide, and oh my God, I did them on the Weber grill, and they were delicious.
Yeah, I did those a couple of weeks ago. Lovely.
Yeah, I did a reverse sear.
Strange.
Yeah, I think the pork steaks were real. I don't like pork chops, but the pork steaks were lovely.
Yeah,
Really
I did a
nice.
reverse sear on them, so indirect heat till I had about 145, and then I charged the snot out of them directly over the flame. Let them rest about 15 minutes. Juicy, moist, and delicious.
Moist.
3 of my favorite words.
I know, Angie, you like your pork very juicy, but you know.
Oh
my God.
I made food for my wife tonight before she went to work, and I looked like that grilled rib. Smoky. Yes.
I'm sorry. That's terrible.
Sometimes
My
it's
brain
slow,
just
but
goes
sometimes it's
there.
the-
I can't
let it rip.
help it.
Fucking hey, man.
If you go to Frogly, yeah, if you go to Froggy's Kitchen on Facebook with my face, there's a picture of the steaks. Posted up on those sites.
He thinks he muted
Foul ball.
All right, stand by. I'm trying to find it here. Oh, reverse seared pork steaks and the Weber kettle. Stand by.
Ooh, I cooked tonight. Good, man. Oh, delicious, moist, tender, flavorful, wood smoke, everything. Love it.
Can you guys see that?
Nah, that's not my kind of grill, but okay. Comes out
Is
good.
that Froggy's pork steaks? They look
Yeah.
good.
Ribs.
That looks good.
It's a lot of big. Fuck, they slaughtered the cow.
So we did
I need the
broccoli
broccoli.
with cheddar cheese sauce, with potato salad.
Come on now.
Oh my God, I'm so hungry. Jesus.
Yep.
I need the broccoli. Oh, I want that meat.
For now.
BC, I think that heat wave's finally hit Belfast.
That's a T-bone, Captain.
How did I come up here and get tortured with food now?
Oh my God.
Hey, someday you'll be able to afford this, Carl.
It's so good, makes you want to slap your mouth.
All right.
Hey, Joey, go back to 2 weeks ago with the seafood boil.
All right, let's take a look here. Hold on.
Oh no.
I'll bring my best on anything I can cook on. I swear to God, if you ever
Oh,
met me
no.
in the real world, I'll show you how to make on something simple.
Oh my God.
Holy mackerel, that looks good.
That looks so freaking good.
Oh no! Don't eat me.
Oh, it's looking at me. I can't. I wouldn't be
Say
able to
hello to my rectum.
So in that boil, we have
Mini
lobster,
lobster.
crab, crawdad, papa, shrimp,
Nummies.
potatoes, and
I
corn on
like it.
top.
Nice,
Don't-
brother. Nice.
Don't
That's a
ever
Feed
say
me.
dummies again.
I'm a good host, but I want you to be the best hostess ever.
Hey, yeah. If you're ever up, listen. If you're not friends with Dave on Facebook, add him. He's David Fogg. He's friends with me and Carla. And if you're ever in Massachusetts, man, give him a heads up. They're like, "Yo, what's going on this weekend, man? Let's do something." And he will fucking. he'll bust it up.
We
He will
cook,
look it
we
up.
feed.
So Dave, when you go at the store, what does it just say pork steak or what kind of cut of
It actually said pork steaks on the package. I've never seen it before. The wife spotted them. She pointed them out to me. I looked at them, and at first I thought I was looking at pork bellies, because the
Yeah.
extra fat and stuff. But those things were like
Duck.
an inch thick. They were about this big, and I seasoned them up with some Uncle Steve shake and some
nice
applewood spice. Let them sit in the rubs for a good 35 minutes before I put them on the grill. I did indirect heat until I had an internal temp of 145 and put them directly over the flame to char the outside. Let them rest about 15 minutes. And they were super juicy and moist.
Boston butt. They used to be called Boston butt. That's funny. Pork
There you
plates.
go.
Steak cut from the
Boston
shoulder.
butt? No, a Boston butt is
Any
not
pork
a
salami
pork steak. A
sandwiches in
Boston
it?
butt is a pork shoulder.
Right.
Well, what part does the pork steak come from then? It's not the shoulder?
The top loin. The top, from your chest up.
Well, one of them had like a T-bone in it. The other
That's
one
lower
had just a straight round eye in it. So I think it's just the leftover stuff the butcher can figure out what to do with.
Yeah.
Alice.
Feel like big old thick pork chops.
There was a
All
lot.
right, bear with me. I gotta go get my charger and I gotta go pee. So Dave, you're in charge.
I'm gonna drop
All right.
off, go to
There was
bed.
a lot of fat content.
I will see you, Captain.
Good night, Captain.
Have a good night, man.
It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed. So
Sleepy time.
Okay,
All
good
right.
night, Captain. Thank you for the
Night,
torture.
night,
Be in charge and
PP.
everybody leaves.
Love you, Captain.
Good night.
Bye.
So the
Oh,
three
hell, I don't want to be in
snakes
the bottom. Put Blake in the bottom.
Carla,
at the bottom.
you're always good on the
I'll
bottom.
take sides with you.
Shut up, Dave.
Corla, ain't you heard they always put the star?
Hey, Carla, have you finished the
Carla, lay
medicine yet?
down.
Have I finished the what?
Have you finished the medicine yet? Are you cured?
Nope. Nope.
How old is that joke now? 2-3 years?
I think so.
That's clear. They're
Hey,
fighting on
Blake,
TV.
you speak shit. What the fuck?
I
It was
had to,
Joey.
man. I've been sweat through that white one shit, drinking this hot ass coffee and other shit. So
A live chat.
Did you punch yourself in the dick yet, Blake?
It's been a long time.
you're not gonna believe the shred of no I haven't.
So violent. So
But it's on the list of shit to do.
All right, bro. Get tough.
Damn
yeah,
it.
too violent.
Hold on.
Settle
People phoning. I got phone calls coming in. I'll be
Oh, I want one.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Beastie. How are
Don't
you?
run away from your feelings, man.
I got you guys on mute. I can't hear any of you.
It'd be funny. I mean it.
Well, I was asking you a question, PC.
What if he punched him on the dick and he hit his
You
nut?
asked.
I just unmuted you, Carla.
Okay, good. How you been?
Oh, Canadian
Yep.
whiskey, Canadian rum.
Ugh.
I don't drink that no more.
Ugh.
Gag me.
Hurt my stomach.
Right?
A little bit goes a long way. Coca-Cola.
I had to take a stomach pill.
Yeah, see, you got bad guts.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
But I ain't stopping the shit I like to eat. Fuck that.
Yeah,
bullcrap.
gut health will destroy you, man. Make you feel just terrible.
And the bad part is, you just be taking this every day. I almost bout.
that
Let's
looks
see, I
like
missed a week.
antibiotics.
All right,
It
I
is.
took my pills.
That's a lot of antibiotics.
I get a 90-day supply. That's why, but I don't take it that much.
You can't drink on antibiotics. Like, what are they trying to cure?
Fuck that.
Can't drink on any medicine, Christ.
Nope, but I do.
Oh, that's
Something about
risky, man.
My doctor
like
literally.
pork.
Here's the funny thing. Let me tell you a story. I had a birthday like years ago. Okay, I still have one, but you know what I'm saying. It was my birthday party. I was doing shots of Crown, Jello shots, and drinking my beer. Well, I had such a real bad acid reflux. That it came the next day to where I had to go to the doctor. She put me on some medication. She said, when you are going to drink, take one before 20 minutes before you drink with food. Okay. So I've been doing that.
I'll be right back.
Okay, but slowly, I don't take it. I didn't take it every day. I took it when I really needed it and stuff like that, which was like
Don't
once
take
in
it
blue
with them.
moon. And she told me that don't take it every day because it can fuck your stomach up. Also, so I'm thinking, why the hell they just prescribe it for you if they're gonna fuck your stomach up, right?
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here, and now I take it before I eat any type of meal because my stomach gets messed up quickly,
Right.
and it's just sad because I'm relying on this. But I ain't getting rid of the foods I love.
Well, all of us on panel, if we took all the same medicine, it would
yeah,
all affect us differently.
Yeah.
Yeah, each person is alone in their medicine journey. It sometimes works for you and sometimes doesn't. Strange
Yeah.
how that happens, but it's true.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes chemotherapy gets rid of cancer. Other times it doesn't do a goddamn
It doesn't.
thing to anybody. Yeah.
There's somebody I know right now. He's got cancer,
Mhm.
and I think he's at stage 4,
Yikes.
but he's going through chemo and all this stuff. So he's a decent guy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Say prayers for him.
We will.
I went through it with my first wife, and they
Yeah.
extended her life for a year and a half.
And did she make the timeline or over under?
It was with her. It was all just a matter of time.
Yeah, I hear you, brother. I watched my boss deteriorate from what we look like now to skin and skeleton in 3 months. It blew my mind out of the water.
Yeah.
I lost my father-in-law. He died within 1 year of being married.
Yeah.
Marine Corps, heart to the bone.
Yeah.
And the doctor gave him a year. He literally died within a year.
Crazy, man. Yeah.
My stepdad went through.
Talked about everything. He's fucking cool, but he dead.
My stepdad went through colon cancer, and he beat it.
Wow. Good for
But
him.
he's still kicking, as you guys see in the videos. He's still kicking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ruthie had what was called urachal cancer. Starts off in the bladder, then infected the whole abdominal cavity.
My
that
Lord.
ass never dies, man.
Nope.
And there's no known chemo or radiation for it.
Wow.
You know, my mom said, my family's in the medical field. My mother said, if I ever got cancer or whatever, she would just not take the treatment. She'll just die. What I would beg differ to survive, but it could be painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people, though, Shredder, it eats up their life savings and everything. And when they're realistically looking at no cure and the thought of a month left, they pack up and do what they want.
It tastes like metal. You don't eat. You're not living life.
Well,
but
my thought on it is
like
it depends on the
casting
cancer.
forward to like
Laughing at Blake.
You know, if they came out and said I had prostate cancer, okay,
Captain
that's
Batman,
treatable.
Captain Batman
But,
said,
you know,
my,
if they said I had lung cancer, well, okay, it's just a matter of time. You know,
Yeah.
it depends on the type of cancer.
Yeah, like brain cancer. You can't replace a brain. You know what I mean?
Well, I watched a few with.
we lost friends too.
Trying to laugh.
It happens to
No,
people.
if you're the scarecrow,
Or bloodline, but
you're
people.
pretty safe.
Sorry,
My-
JB. I was paid $35 to come up here, JB. You didn't offer me shit, so I didn't want to say it out loud. But hey, $35 is $35.
My dad beat
It's a good
melanoma,
steak dinner.
and he had so many surgeries when he was like young, like in his 20s or 30s,
Right?
and then he
I got
had
my
to
limbs,
have his
I got a
sweat
buddy,
glands removed
Pink
from under his arm and his lymph
Air
nodes
Force.
and stuff.
Come swoop down, bro.
But they got all the melanoma out, and he went through the radiation and stuff like that, and ended up he beat it, and then ended up dying at 44 of a massive heart attack.
Jesus,
Damn.
hey. That's a fucking life giving it to you, boy.
Right?
Good
I mean,
person.
just fucking you up the ass, really.
Yeah.
Captain's uncle used to.
And you
be-
watch these people like, you know, like go down Vancouver and the street court drug use, just living in filth and squalor, and man, they're the epitome of health, like they're perfect. And it's crazy that they can just waste a life away like that and fucking
All right,
not
I'm gonna
get any
pop out of here
diseases
now.
or
Nice to see you all again.
All right,
Hey, Dave, have a good night, man.
brother.
Good to see
Much
you,
love.
Dave.
Much love, brother.
Make babies not in love. Well, make love them babies.
I was gonna say hi, but everybody started talking about death and shit, so I got depressed.
Well, we're the ones who serve.
I got Joey.
Well,
I ain't
Wait,
trying
I'm
to let everybody
suffering,
know. I ain't trying to let everybody know what I'm feeling. to
Joe,
see
you're
it.
giving me a seizure.
Sorry to all the epileptics. Listen, death is a part of life, man, and the sooner you accept that as a human being, anybody who's listening to this,
I accept it, but a shitty death, I don't accept. I
well, I
don't
mean,
like
further
shitty
your life
death.
will grow. I mean, shit happens sometimes. You know, that's just life, man. It's sometimes good things happen to bad people, or bad things happen to good people. Man, it's just the way of the world. It's
Go out of that.
never. I mean, you can live a virtuous life, study your ass off, and get hit by a bus on your 17th birthday. You know, right? You're
Yeah.
about to go to high school. That's just the way of the world, man. You cannot. I don't know. I mean, it's
That's like a ditch digger all his life, fall in a hole and break his neck. Come on. What is going on with this universe? The guy dug holes for a living and he slipped in one? Fuck off.
Well, you can't be afraid to live at the end of the day. You gotta still live, man.
That's how I'm gonna die. That's how I'm gonna die. You already know. I'm gonna say the wrong thing to the married woman or some shit, and then her husband.
100%. The way you're gonna die is gonna be on the toilet somehow. I don't know how it's gonna happen.
Aneurysm.
I'm gonna have some chick ride me in the bathtub at 90.
That's how my grandfather died.
My
And
last gonna be blub blub blub. Water gonna go right over.
You're going to blow your arsehole out in a bad corn incident.
I want to spend 25, 30 minutes on the toilet blowing my arsehole out.
I want to ask Reddit. You know how they have those Reddit threads? And I'm sure you've seen these.
Oh, Reddit's disease filled, but I love the channel.
These Reddit, they show a video on YouTube. They'll show a video on YouTube and they'll be like, people of Reddit who have lost a son. What I want to do is people of Reddit who have had someone die on them during sex. What was the next week of your life like? And then just see what they say.
Still. My penis actually killed some lady. That's crazy.
That has happened.
Not really a chick with a dick.
Not like
no, but they say that Rockefeller was 97 years old. That was his mistress.
That's great, dog. That's great.
Can you beat a guy with your own penis to death? There's a guy right there I'd like to beat with a penis.
I mean, if you had a big enough hard line, you could probably poke his eye out.
Hey, death by ding dong, Joel. Look out. Big dick coming at you. Run, motherfucker.
Well, you've heard the term skull fucking. That's where it comes from. You gouge out the eyeball.
Shaking his head. He doesn't agree.
Here lies Sally. Got dick turned down.
Hey, you better get out of here, Joel. Nobody gave her permission to come on this asshole. We don't welcome this.
Hey, Joey, I got a question.
What's up, buddy?
Are you going to SummerSlam or no?
I am going to SummerSlam.
Oh, you got good tickets?
They're okay. They're I didn't get on the floor. I got like probably 3-4 rows back from the floor because I don't like the floor seats because I'm a big tall guy and I really wanted to sit on a seat because I don't like standing up for 3 hours. So, but I'm probably about there's the floor and I'm probably about 3 rows back from the floor. So they're pretty good seats.
Wear a loud shirt again like you did last time.
I might. Well, I'm going to be with the wife, so she doesn't really like that. So I don't know. I'll see what I can do.
There's a green shirt guy, orange shirt guy. You got to be.
Well, if I wear these glasses, you'll definitely be able to see me.
There you go.
Yeah, you'll stand right out. They would
100% kick me out though.
Other side or the other side.
Hey, I don't really. Now, this is a controversial opinion, but I don't really think necrophilia should really be a crime.
You can always message him later.
Look, Joel,
like this, man. If somebody's dead. If you're a funeral director, maybe, but even then, if somebody's dead, who gives a fuck? You know what? If this person, say, this guy, Bill
how many fucking edibles have you ate?
And sex with an animal that doesn't, hurt the animal, I don't think that might be consensual too.
Are you kidding me?
No. Back it up.
Not sure you were thinking about it.
No more.
I'm not recommending it, but I mean, they say it's without the animal's consent.
What's swirled around in your brain?
Hey, animal, lift your paw twice if you want to get fucked. And then he goes boom, boom, and then.
You trained him to do the double boom, you bitch.
It's a stuffed animal? What if it's a dead?
Why does your dog have the look at my owner humps me on Wednesday night?
Hey, we might get to that point, BC, where we have.
Why does your breath smell like milk foam?
Come apart.
Hey, BC, if this loneliness epidemic continues, we might get to the point where we have genetically modified cyborgs, like chicks without heads and shit like that just are there for sexual pleasure.
If I do have to screw an animal, you guys will never know about it.
Well, if you had to, which would it be? Would it be like a humanoid thing, like a gorilla or something like that? Or would you do
it'd be like
it'd be like having sex with a wildebeest.
Well, nah, he's a savage. When he says that, he's not being sexual. He's like,
I mean, a lot of people say sheep. Is that really a thing? I mean, do people fuck sheep?
Oh my God.
No. Mexicans like donkeys too. That's huge down in Guatemala and stuff like that. When their donkeys are like their best friends.
I mean, if you got some farmers, hey, Skinner, if you're still in the chat, let us know. Is sheep pussy soft? I mean,
oh God.
You don't have. I mean, if you're on a farm, you probably know about the sheep pussy. If it's soft, then people are fucking him.
Stinks. It's really stinky.
It probably smells like
squirt that
shit.
But if you ever see a bin full of rotting rhubarb, it probably smells like that, the sheep pussy.
Do you ever try to get a lamb squirt off your sweater? It's the hardest thing to clean off.
You're making we should probably stop because we have our dear sweet
I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Lamb squirt is tough to get out of your clothes.
Angie, I apologize.
Me too.
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Captain, here's a question. Have you ever had sex with somebody and you don't remember their name now? Like you fucked them in the past and now you don't remember what their name is?
I'm gonna die. Yes.
Me. I do.
Raise the hand.
Carlin, you wonder why your guts are fucking in trouble. You're drinking poison, man.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, not bad. It's garbage.
No, you
That's
should
garbage.
start doing the banana one. Oh my god,
Yeah.
the banana one was nasty.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
do that
fuck
so
your
much
rectum up. Is what you're doing, Christ.
I'm gonna
That's
put
not
both
bad,
hands
though.
up on that one, and my feet. I'm gonna put my feet up too. Well, no, I'm not going to.
I'm putting it back in
You're
the fridge.
You're ugly.
That ain't bad.
Well, to some, but some are freaky. I get ugly feet. I don't get it.
Well, let's see.
I'm staying home with
How are
my
you gonna fuck
monkey.
your stomach and rectum to feet? I don't know.
Do you know how long it took me to train Chim Chim to suck my dick?
Why are we back on this?
By the way, man.
Why are we back on this?
What do you want?
No way, dude. I'm staying home. I'm gonna stay home with my monkey.
See, I don't think you understand.
37 seconds of her life.
Chim Chim's a dream come true.
Hey, it's not cheating because it's your dog. It doesn't count because it's your dog. You own the dog. It's not cheating. If you own the dog, it's not cheating. Yeah,
Come here, Chim Chim. Chim Chim. Go, Shredder, go.
Oh, shit.
Hey, do you remember that movie Road Trip when DJ Qualls' character, but they were all talking about scenarios where is it cheating if, and he's like, is it cheating if you put peanut butter in your testicles, your dog licks it off? And they're all like, oh, he's like, no, guys, you understand, it's not cheating because it's your dog.
Starts to make sense. Like, well, okay, I can reason with that.
Right, he's emphasizing it's your dog, not the gross part of the dog licking the peanut butter.
But you have to guide it too. You can't just let it go free willy. You know?
I could never look at
it.
These dang conversations we have on these panels. Oh my god.
It's terrible, like Carla.
Y'all polluting my little mind.
Little mind. Your mind's already polluted.
I'm staying home
Can't
with
pollute
my
that mind anymore that we already have.
Chim Chim, the monkey.
Chim, motherfucker.
Right back at you.
Shut down.
You know how long it took me to train Chim Chim?
37
To fondle my balls without ripping my
37 seconds for that chick's
Lord
life.
help me.
You know what? You can't rape the willing, but you got it.
You think it's
Daniel!
kidnap a monkey?
My Maryland brother, I cannot believe
I'm having
that
so
you
hard.
joined the
I'm right
captain
here.
team.
That's- yeah, you need it though, Shredder. You need it. You got to laugh like that once in a while.
I do.
Feels good.
I feel so good. I feel
Struggle, snuggle.
Doesn't feel good as Chim Chim, but
the
it
hell?
feels good.
Goodbye.
Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep doing that? It's been doing that all day.
You are amazing.
And Carla can't figure.
Oh, dude,
Carla's
I
just
get it.
technically
You
fucking.
always got a thing that does
What
it.
you watch,
You two ain't doing it. It's Joey.
That's me. That's a picture I downloaded. I made an overlay on StreamYard, so we can just click it whenever. It looks like we're being suspended. That's great, right? I love that.
Oh
I
my
fucking
God,
love
that's
that
Yeah, you
picture.
had me great there for a while.
I wish I
You had
had
me
thought
go.
of
Realize
that.
that Corla really thought it was going on.
Hey, Blakers, I'll
Yeah,
send you that. I'll send you that picture. Anybody who wants that picture, all this is a screenshot of one. Hey, and I want to thank you for having your stream suspended the other day, so I could skip that. That was from your stream. Can't remember what the song was, but it was.
What were you guys talking about?
I
The
do what I
country
can.
canceled.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joey
I
said
love
that
it.
to me.
See, I say I do what I can, and you get shut down.
Send that to me on Messenger, Joey. I could use that.
No, you know.
I got you.
No,
You
You
know,
can either do that or just do a screenshot on my next live.
it would be scary, Carla.
now he'll send it because it'd be a lot easier because I can take it and put it on my StreamYard through my phone.
Well, and I was joking, so. But that's okay.
Yeah,
You would
I'm still ain't
plan
sticking up for
wait.
you no more. I'm gonna remember this. I'm sober. I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna.
Why are you pointing at me?
I'm
ain't
3.5 hours is when
I'm
they
talking to
need
you.
it.
I'm talking to the one next.
Oh, you
You
talking?
have
You
me
talking
going.
about tag team partner? Well, you got to talk to me first.
I love you, Angie.
Delicious and delicious, okay?
Damn right, men are talking.
Oh my God. You know what? I've never named my tits. That's what I could name them.
Your tits.
The hell you say?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you
Enormous tits.
I told this chick one time she ought to get a turkey on one thigh, inner thigh, and a birthday cake between that, so you can eat between the holidays. I always thought that'd be great.
Carla.
Someone's got to poop. Wow.
I know he ran through.
Yeah,
Hey,
Joel's
check
got to
it
poop.
out.
So,
Of course,
I think something's going on outside. What, Angie?
Carla.
Yeah.
It's a thing, right? The girls name their.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll name them for you.
Yeah, I never did. And then I was thinking
You
of
want
our
to set up a
team,
poll?
and that's perfect, vicious and delicious.
We got our thing going on,
Mine
but
don't
I don't
deserve
know,
a name
man.
because I don't have any.
Do you want to set up a poll?
Everybody's got tits, Carla.
Huh?
Okay,
Lift
well,
your
I
shirt
wanna-
up.
I
I'll
wanna
show
know
you.
all the
I'll tell
names.
you if you got boobies or not. Lift your shirt.
Nope.
Trudy, you are running amok in here.
You got to give Carla like 2.5 shots of Fireball and half a blunt. Then she'll show you her tits and give you a blow.
Carla, even
it's
birds
not
have
happening.
Even birds have tits. Every mammal has tits.
Nope. I gotta buy a padded bra to show I have tits.
I get mine.
That's
Well,
bad.
you know.
Bullshit.
Bulls
But
don't
they
shit
are
this
not.
hot.
Oh,
Not when I want, but back in the day it was like when I wanted.
they're all beautiful. Don't get me wrong.
This is not revival.
Don't get
Y'all
me
said-
wrong.
y'all
Don't get
said
me
we're
wrong.
having revival tonight.
Mine
You
are.
got tatas. Your
Yeah, they come in
tatas.
all,
Yeah.
all shapes and sizes. They're beautiful.
You don't got titties.
Mine
You
are.
got titties. Now
Oh,
look
that
at her.
feels so good. I'm talking from experience. My God.
Wow.
The BJ in the hand.
Am I the
Yeah.
only person watching her suck the straw? I think I am.
Yeah, right.
Nobody's ever complimented that one time.
Just to get a breeze underneath that boobies feels good.
You better
Oh
make
my
a
God.
lot of
You have
babies.
no idea. You have no
Come on,
idea.
Joey, stop
The
hurting
heat,
yourself on your damn
the
Vespa.
heat that generates underneath.
Tit mold. Tit mold is real.
You walked into a crazy
You know, for a
mess there.
scientific experiment, for those who are interested, I would let people put their hands underneath, not touching them, but put it and feel
They're
how
small,
the heat
Captain. Trust me.
generate. It's hot. It's getting hot.
It's sweating, and after a while, you just learn to
Yeah,
appreciate
fish.
the taste of boob sweat. It's a cancer
All that.
deal.
I know, bro.
It's a little salty, you know. It's a little salty. It's like eating. If you ever had one of those pretzels from the bowling alley, there's a lot of salt.
Oh, bowl of pretzels. They're bad.
Fucking A.
Where the fuck did that come from?
If you, actually, a perfect representation of putting a sweaty titty nipple in your mouth is like if you take one of those pretzels from the bowling alley with too much salt on it, and you just dump water on it. Just dump some water. On it. That's exactly what it tastes like.
Oh, yeah.
That's literally what it tastes like.
Yeah.
It's just bowling alley oversalted pretzel with water dumped on it. That's what
Oh,
sweaty titty tastes like.
I love it, too.
Hey, they're good, right? I don't give a fuck about tit sweat, bro. I'll still
Me
put it in my
either.
mouth. Man. I give a
Yourself
fuck.
dry
What is
first.
Is that an insult to the, is that an insult to the titty or is that an insult to the fucking pretzel?
Hey, titty
Blake,
sweat, it is
you
what
have
it is,
not
but-
experienced
Hey,
this.
if you
I
wanna
can't
be-
explain it to you.
Those Lakers.
Insulting.
Hey, if
We
you
don't
want
know
to,
what
if you
you
want to
meant,
impromptu
man.
suck titty nipples, you gotta have some cash. You gotta expect you know, most of the time it's gonna be at the bar. Probably have to be dancing for a little bit. There's probably gonna be some sweat. It is what it is. Just get used to the taste, man. You get out there, you know, and taste them once or twice, and then get things that taste like that. Just you know, it's like when you shock yourself.
A woman likes a man
Imagine
with
tasting
hard
yourself in the back.
hand.
Hey, baby, which one of your tits tastes like the pretzels from the bowl?
Now we're getting deep. Now we're getting deep.
Just be like, I was told that tit sweat is salty. Can we prove this theory?
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Onion ball smell.
Nobody's ever said that my
If that would don't work, say
alley
nice.
pretzel.
Ain't so bad.
I'll be very honest. You know, to be fair, I don't know how I would feel about that if somebody said.
Hey, if that
Hey,
don't work,
you got to. I mean, at the end of the day, you just got to make them laugh and make them
Dating
not
ring.
confused.
From the
Hey, if you make a girl laugh and you don't make them feel cheap, bro, they will do anything you want, bro. I'm telling you.
He's a
Don't
cake.
make them feel cheap and used, bro. That's that you can't come at them like fucking they're a piece of meat. You got to actually
That's
listen
good.
to these.
So cook.
Pork steak.
Like a
Pork
king.
steak.
Never mind. Never mind.
yeah, Corla, shut up. Just shut up, Corla.
It's I'm gonna.
Blake, go to church. Go to the grocery store. Doesn't hurt
Can't
to
take
ask.
you seriously with the glasses.
My
Right.
town is so
You
small,
doing?
our grocery store is hooked to our church.
How you doing? What's your name? I'm Blake. Yeah, man.
Hey, the first thing you do in picking up chicks is watch the guy who knows how to talk. Listen to the people who know how to talk to women and follow what they do, not the other guys.
Fuck it,
And I'm
man.
not saying Shredder doesn't know how to.
How are you? My name is Blake. You buying pancake mix?
No. There was this movie.
For real.
There was this
Are
movie.
you buying pancake mix?
Yeah,
I
hey,
drank that all
listen,
the
Does that work for you, Shredder?
Hey, if you want, there's this movie back in the day. BC probably remembers. It was called My Blue Heaven. And Steve Martin and Rick Moranis were in it. But there was a line in My Blue Heaven that's the perfect pickup line for any scenario. You got to be in the frozen food aisle. You go, it's dangerous for you to be here in the frozen food section. She goes, why is that?
Oh, that's so
because you could melt all this stuff, and you just look at her eye and you walk away. If you keep her wanting more, she's going to be used to melt.
All right.
The problem is everybody gives a line and then they stick around and give stupid lines and they talk themselves out of the great fucking line they had. You got to walk away. You got to plot this shit. You got to have a long game. You're not going to get laid if you don't put effort into it.
Blake,
You got to put effort
if you
into
want
it.
to fuck the MILF in my era of days, you take them on a long boardwalk watch with a flying a kite and eating an ice cream cone.
You sound like Manolo and Scarface. These girls, they like the ice cream.
That's how you get the rid of my
I
day.
still want to hear about how he picked up the bitch with pancake mix. What you said?
This is the move, man.
Saying.
More
But
sex and
Anthony
every move,
Hudson,
bro.
he's my one or what? Come on.
It's about, and here's the secret, bro. It's about, it's about establishing attraction. It's not about what you do. It's not about what you say. It's about establishing attraction and wanting her to want you. If she wants you, you could do and say whatever the fuck you want. And it's not going to matter because she's attracted to you.
Where I live,
my God.
Bitches want dope around here. I'm moving to Florida where they like pancake mix. Way cheaper. Fuck.
Also, too, to get women, you have to live around women.
He's overwhelmed, man. He don't even know what to do.
Joey or Blake?
Blake, just
I think they both are.
Just say hello.
What about me? What about me? What? I'm sorry, I missed that. I was too busy laughing. What? I ain't never picked up no bitch in a pancake mix.
Well, the brides, you know.
I ain't never done that shit.
Hey,
Okay, everybody, have a good weekend. I'm out of here.
All right, basically, take it easy, buddy.
Yeah, man. Catch you. Good night.
All right, basically, bye.
Later, bro.
I disappointed him.
Oh, Graham stuck down here with him.
Just squeaked it in.
Oh Lord.
Wow, we've been all over the place, haven't we?
That's how life is. I mean, it's like Blake's credit score is just all over the place these days. You know.
Fuck yeah, brother. Some days you're up, many days you down.
Hey. And at the end of the day, they don't tell you this, but if you have enough money to exist, you don't need that credit score. So what you got to do is to get that credit score up, and then just fuck you guys, and then just.
Oh, I signed up for my first credit card in fucking years, and actually got approved.
I ain't having no damn credit card unless I just have to have one.
I have to if I want a house.
I pay in straight cash. Good luck, BC. Good luck, boss.
I've known you for 2 years.
Pulling zombies. Double tap, BC.
We need to get out of this
Always
tent
double
hole.
tap. Always.
What are we double tapping?
Zombies'
Yeah,
brain.
we double tapping.
If you don't double tap them, they'll come back.
Oh, so that means something way different down here in the south. Sorry. That means something way different down here in the south. It's like, damn, who's getting double tapped? Okay.
There is a double
Hey, Blake, don't feel bad. I didn't hear what she fully said when she said double tap. I got confused too.
Double tap's one of them damn the two pizza boys show up at the same time in the porno, you dig?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
like,
did.
yeah, the two doctors show up and they say, take 2 of these and call me in the morning. That's what we call it, double dip.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Just like that.
Conversation. Oh. See? Thank you.
Oh, that's what you ought to do. You ought to be like, you ought to go off on a rant like a fucking short and be like, and that's something else. YouTube ain't nothing but a big piece of, and then do that fucking.
All right, Joey, you need to stop hurting yourself. You bounced your head off that cement a couple of times. No
Hey,
wonder
you
why
should-
he's
you
over here
should make
talking the way
fun
he
of-
is.
You should make fun of rubber going to Walmart.
This guy's good though. Look.
I just like-
He does a full triple Monty and then just pops right back up. It's like his leg is a kickstand.
I just love the fact that somebody was recording that and that happened. That just makes me laugh. I don't know why. Like that wasn't planned. Like that short. Hey Blake, before I get into this, if you haven't, it's all on YouTube. Queue up the entire Eminem new album. I'm telling you,
Joel just downloaded it.
dude, it's so good. He drops midget. He says midget, retard, all the shit. It's so fucking good, dude. You got to do it, especially with the midget stuff.
when I say
He has lines about the trans stuff and the fat people. It's so good, dude. You got to get it. Every societal problem or issue that you've thought about in the past 10 years is on there. And he jokes about it. Yeah. Oh God, it's fucking gold, dude. It's so gold.
I listened to the first 3 songs, and then I saw what you did on Facebook saying he's the greatest musician. I kind of laughed a little bit. I didn't go back, but I will go back.
He is the greatest rapper, not the greatest musician. Greatest rapper.
Well, this guy calls the greatest musician of all time.
I mean, all music is subjective, of course, but he's in the discussion.
I know. You're entitled to your opinion, good sir. I love him to death. I mean, seriously.
Well, I mean, I guess we're just looking at lyrics. I mean, all the beats and whatever are all samples. So, I mean, whatever on the beats. But if you talk about lyrics and music, the lyrics are unmatched compared to any music lyrics ever made, dude. It's amazing.
Habits. I listened to Habits. It was good. That was good. So
I like his first one that he came out with when he started
My
out
mama's
with the
still
song.
alive, man. I talk to her every day.
We're talking about Eminem, and how did that come up?
Oh, really? Okay. No, I don't know. I'm sorry. I was just going off the beaten path. Someone else.
So how much is pancake mix in Florida? It's got to be way cheaper than this shit over here in fucking Arkansas.
Same here, Blake. Same here.
I'm serious, babe. Shit.
Imagine taking a spoon.
Can you imagine my fucking ass walking down the white sand beach with no shirt on, with all these fucking bags of fucking pancake mix, and all these chicks running after me and shit? You know, I think it'd be awesome. I think it'd make one hell of a portrait. And then Carla come running in behind. She have all these steroid motherfuckers with bacon bits like that. Yeah, well, kind of like that.
Well, no, mine don't do that.
We'll cut that part in and out. Leave that.
And any smart woman out there would have been holding them if she was in real distress and running.
It's almost like she wanted to.
I have to hold mine.
You gotta hold them, man, because you're asking for it.
Sometimes I hold them when the chick's not even running. You know what I mean?
That's when you know you got it.
I stepped into that one.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
God help me. Wait, don't help me. Help this man, please.
No, I've been up in Carla. She's got some okay tits. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and act like she's gonna, go on Playboy's Titty of the Month Club. But I mean, for what it is, she's built good.
You ain't never complimented my tits. I'm
remember.
You never visit. You never fucking visit, asshole. How am I supposed to judge? How am I supposed to judge? You never fucking visit.
Well, you keep that tone of voice up, and you're not getting a Christmas card.
Well, let me just
I would prefer.
Carla's got some nice ones. I remember from Thanksgiving dinner last year. You were doing that live, and I was like, it must be a little bit chilly in the kitchen, and that's okay.
What are they doing? What the fuck out of hell in this shithole?
I always miss the good fucking shows, man. Hell, I always hang out with all the weird.
Hey, man, what happens to me? I look like Marty
on camera. You supposed to go find it.
Right, you gotta sweet talk the ladies to get them on the stream, bro. I mean, it's it's a proven fact that the more chicks you have on a panel, the more chicks you have involved in your community, the more people you're gonna get, bro. It's like Kid Rock said, he was like, I love Slipknot, but I would never play a show for the fans because there's no chicks there. That's why he does the ballot.
That's probably why he's got millions of more dollars in Slipknot's fucking ass.
Hey.
I never understood Slipknot.
I like
20
Slipknot,
motherfucking band members.
That's why Corey Taylor has his solo career.
Tom said hi to you, Angie.
Hi, Tom.
Fuck you, Tom. Don't say hi
Joey's
to
not
me.
showing comments.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it here. Hold on.
Nah, you're too high. Don't worry about it.
Tom.
Fuck, are you wearing that same T-shirt in that?
Oh, me? I don't know. I gotta watch it again. Hold
You
on.
have your hat on right now. That would have been trippy.
We're all stars now.
Tom. No, this is a different shirt.
No, that's a different shirt.
John's the man. Like John.
Poor BC.
Not even a single tap. I'm sorry.
Hey, BC's like 3 hours from the nearest. BC's like 3 hours from the biggest international airport, which is wild to be that far away from the airport. Like that, I mean, even Blake in his nothingness is closer to Memphis than BC is to Prince
I didn't
George.
know that. What?
Which is wild, right?
I know. It's crazy.
How do you live that far out in the middle of nowhere? That's so mind-boggling to me. I couldn't deal with that. I don't like being that remote. Like, I like going to the store and having a couple different options. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I want to live in, a fucking skyscraper, but I like people a little bit. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I'll say for experience, I'd like to live in a mountain where the waterfall flows. My neighbor's like maybe a mile away. You have a deep freezer. You have all your meats and foods and stuff.
I got a deep freezer.
And you're good. So, yeah, you're on the right path about living out in the woods.
I tried convincing Joel to keep the old fridge, stick it in the shed, and we could put like our drinks and all the other shit in there. I kept trying to convince him, and he's like, nah.
Come to Florida.
Plus, we got no.
Any one of you that come to Florida. I'm sorry, popcorn.
Yeah, you're eating, and you're like, all I got was come to Florida.
Yeah. I'm so looking forward for every one of you people to ever come to Florida.
I talk too much shit about Florida. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a hard sell. There's nothing to do down here.
You got me here.
Anything you can do in Florida, you can do more classy in another location, which is way better for the same fucking price.
You'll live a better
life.
life.
Let's get 4 hours and 20 minutes on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Smoke it up.
So much to do. Then you move to the mountains.
Yes. Hell, I want to move to the mountains.
Surprise, just for being here.
All right, for real.
Boy, I just got the ever-living shit scared out of me.
Speaking of, speaking of great smelling woman with lovely kids, welcome to the party, Jules. How you doing?
Come home, bro.
Speaking of a great woman with normal hair, Jules is
what
here.
Up,
I don't got no normal hair right now.
You look so strong. I mean, you're working out lately.
All right. Speaking of going to the bathroom, I got to go to the bathroom. Carly, you're in charge.
Check for ticks.
Okay.
Dude, I just got these fucking shit scared out of me. I went to go get another cup of coffee. And I got the damn coffee pot. I opened it up. You're right behind the coffee pot. Mouse about that damn big. You just kind of jumped out of nowhere. Fuck. So now I'm
nowhere.
I got a little mouse now in my house.
Yeah, don't come out and yell surprise at me. I don't care how cute you are.
Let somebody else
surprise,
and then you wake up and you're like, okay.
Y'all surprised you didn't do nothing, Angie. What am I waiting for?
Angels.
About the mouse. The mouse.
Dude, I swear to God, I pulled back the coffee. That little son bitch shot his head up. Fuck. Scared. I mean, it's the last thing I was expecting to see, man.
I got no mice.
I got a little bitty mouse. I got to kill.
Whose birthday's coming up?
I don't know whose birthday.
Joel's birthday, James's birthday, about 400 other people.
Oh my God, you got a long month ahead of you.
Damn straight. That's why I hate July.
July.
I hate July too.
Well, then you gotta figure something out. Like
Tom's birthday's there, my son's birthday's in July.
Go out to eat, go something. That's fine. Okay.
My dad died July.
I tried to convince everybody to do all birthday in one day, but that didn't happen.
Come on, Jules. Come on up. We need one more good look at them.
A lot of you guys had like the same birthday around the same era, like April to like June. July.
Well, mine's in like, what do you mean, like April to like June? No, because
when's your birthday? When's your birthday?
September.
Okay, so it's after summer. Miss Angie, when's your birthday?
New Year's Eve.
A real New Year's Eve? January 1st?
Capricorn.
No, December
30th. Yeah. Wow.
Capricorn.
And my mom's birthday's in December too. Her the 11th.
Right now, I'm saying to you about your happy
You know the fucked up thing about Capricorns? You know the only people we're compatible with is other fucking Capricorns. It's almost like we got this fucking we're dominant bitches.
Yeah.
Wow. So
I am. Anyway.
Sometimes
when's your birthday, Blake?
Look up
January 10th.
I'm January 30th.
Damn, you're right next to Jax. Jax is January 5th.
See, I always knew I liked him more than you.
Oh my God, there's that dog's beak. Look
With
at
the Great
that.
Dane. Ah,
Boy,
She
it's
needs to
nice
go
to hear you
somewhere.
saying that.
Oh,
she's pawing you, yo. You're pawing. She's a big paw.
You could have fixed this like
Go out.
I told you to throw that damn dog outside. I told you to leave that damn dog
Take it
outside.
out. You go pee.
Such a good girl.
I
Look
didn't say
at
bring
her.
it back.
Your dog may have to go pee.
Well, that's how you play
Oh, she
catch.
needs to. She's been outside just a few minutes ago.
It doesn't matter. Take
Pull
it out.
up.
Let her go pee.
All right, Shredder.
Yeah.
Let her out.
Here,
Trust me. Take it out. Let her go pee.
Give me
Or
those
it's
ears.
hungry, but something.
Oh,
It needs pee or feed. Yeah.
I heard that Carla said motherfucker.
Hey, here's a live look on Jules thinking about ready to join the show now.
Well,
Hey, this is what Jules looks like laying in the bed thinking about whether or not she wants to join the show or not.
Door's open.
Now I really want to see Jules. Jules, come on up, baby.
Hey, we get. Hey, Jules is a very pretty lady with some nice titties. I mean, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? It's I mean, I can't sit there and not say stuff when it's not true. I mean, it's not threatening. It's not insulting. I mean, I'm sure she considers it a compliment. I mean, it's not like we're
Yeah, she does.
all right. It's not like we're clotheslining her.
See, this is why motherfuckers don't come up to Cleveland and see you, bro.
Why don't you ever come? Sometime.
What you talking about? My
We've already
next
had
live
this.
stream?
We always have this talk like every live.
I don't
No, I
want
got that passport. Within the next some odd times, I'm gonna go visit those guys up there. And
because I don't want you talking about my tits on a live stream. That's why I don't.
I don't want your frontier.
Hey,
Talking about mine on a live stream,
hey,
butthead.
it's 10:40 at night and on a Friday, bro. Everybody's drunk. Nobody watches this late to a stream.
My
That's why
treat.
Drunk?
Hey, and it's like this, bro. I mean, God bless me. God bless everybody who streams. But I mean, if 4 hours into a very just non-specific live stream, there is literally no one who's watching this on the replay. No one. I'm being very generous to all of us who do this. You would have to be so bored out of your fucking mind to sit there
I
and
have.
2.5 hours of taped recordings of people just rambling on about the stupidest shit ever, every time ever. That's all we do, which is fine. It's great for live, but there's no replay value in this shit. It's not. It's just the way it is. You know what I mean? So I accept that, and everybody should. It's fine.
I don't know. Every time I come on a show, the ratings go through the roof from what I hear.
It depends what you're doing. I mean, they might
I'm
go
a
up for a little
noob.
bit.
I don't know nothing.
I get bored enough. I watch my lives.
I'm never gonna get it.
I mean, just maybe a clip shit now and then, but it's rare I go back to watch an old stream. You know what I mean?
Speaking of that, has anybody got Snapchat?
No, I'm not
Nope.
12.
I know people who do.
I'm not 12.
Yeah. Tell you what, I got that shit the other day. It's pretty tight, dude. Kind of like it.
I like that, Joey.
You like what? Let me think,
I'm
like,
not
what?
12. I didn't think it was for 12-year-olds. Damn. I just don't have it. I used to have one. I got rid of it.
I saw the picture.
Mojo hates that. I mean, I would too. I would hate this if this had my name on it, but Mojo hates that, bro.
Mojo, man. He went from fucking like
Soft drinks.
Mojo
He goes,
impresses me.
Phil's
Like
at home. You smoke those.
he went from
I mean,
Washington State to Biloxi, Mississippi.
Look on his face.
Is that real?
Well, the advertisement is real. There is a product called Mojo that does that, but the picture I
His
added.
sister lives there.
Okay.
It's cool with family, but man, you think like you move from like the West Coast to Florida or like Georgia. You went to Mississippi, the most southern state
oh
ever.
my God.
But his sister lives there, and it's great for him. I like Mojo. I talk to Mojo all the time.
Mojo's a good dude. I like
We
the ones that make me laugh the most, Blake, are the ones where I know people don't like it, but they're too nice of a person to say something. So I keep doing it. Like I know Mojo hates that, but it just makes me laugh because I know he's never gonna like be that pissed because he's not in him. He can't get that pissed. He's not physically capable of anger. Same thing with Paul and the you're not gonna make money, life changing money. I know, on a scale of 1 to 100, maybe it annoys him on a 3, but just the fact that it annoys him a little tiny bit, that makes me laugh. So that's why I do it. And I love these guys so much. I do. They're my best buds. So I would never hurt them, but it just makes me laugh. Play the funny things about them. I mean, like when we make fun of Carla, it's not that we don't love Carla. It's just we like making fun of her.
Yeah.
Hell, I take it because that shit's fucking funny.
We can't help it. She's a flat-chested heifer.
I'm in kindergarten. I don't know what you're talking about.
The fuck?
Dude, I'm gonna run down the beach with some pancake mix. That shit sounds fucking dope.
Well, you can't be. You gotta take women to the beach. If you notice at the beach, nobody ever gets picked up at the beach. They always take the chicks to the beach because chicks like the beach. Most chicks like the beach. My wife doesn't like the beach, but a lot of chicks like the beach. And if you take them, and we're not talking these regional bullshit beaches that people have. We're not talking like Fayetteville, Arkansas beach down by the fucking.
Fuck off, Joey.
You know what I mean? We're not talking about Joliet, Illinois beach, right by the river. We're not talking about that bullshit. That's survival. That's dealing. That's making the best.
Fuck off, Joey. I got a river right down the road.
We're talking beaches. I know Captain's long in Greenland right now. But if Captain was watching right now, he'd be like proper fucking beaches. You gotta go to these proper beaches, dude. And it's the life, man. It's fun, man. You gotta save up and make it happen. And I'm not fucking Nelson D. Rockefeller, whatever the fuck the guy's name was. I can't tell you guys how to make beach money. You gotta make this shit on your own. Figure it out. There's ways to do it, figure out a way to go to the beach. Not Florida beaches. Florida beaches are gay, but other beaches, dude, fucking get it. Hey, and you try to tell me wrong. You go to any beach in Florida, there's always some fucking old guy who's wrinkled as fuck in a Speedo. I'm not trying to see that.
The gays don't want to come out here, and the old men know better. Nobody wants to be around them, so we rule.
All right, 15-minute warning, guys. I was going to tape in the chat, but I'm too lazy. I was going to tape in like the private chat, but we're going to cut it at 11 local. So it's about 15
no
minutes.
homos out here, man. No homos. We're good.
Carla might go live later with the live section. I don't know. I doubt it because she's not in that kind of thing. But you never know. You never know. If you throw enough money,
outside with the fire.
People will do a lot of stuff if you throw them the right kind of money. That's all I'm saying.
One more beer.
Shit, yeah. Wait till my
I'm gonna
OnlyFans.
outside by a fire.
Like, if somebody said Blake $25 right now, I bet you would probably send him a video back of him whacking off. Not if it was a guy, but if it was a chick and the chick was reasonable, not like really gross, he would do it.
I've done it for 400 before.
400.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Don't be looking at me like that. Hell, I've done told it. All you motherfuckers know I'm a whore. Y'all all know I'm a hoe. I've been a hoe my whole life.
You could be a hoe, but the thing is, you don't spend $400.
No, they paid me $400, dummy. They paid me $400. I didn't pay nobody $400. Yeah. I didn't pay some dude $400 to watch him whack off. Hell no. Shit, no.
What are you talking about, a chick?
Yeah. What the fuck? Y'all act like I'm not a slut. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Y'all treat me so nice. I love how everybody got real quiet. Corla changed the entire atmosphere.
Can't say it in English. What?
You heard me, woman. I ain't taking blame for this. Heifer.
Quiet. You're the hoe.
Oh, shit. Damn right. Proud.
Hey, Carla, it's been a long time. We all know it's been a long time since you got laid. We're trying to get you laid this year. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen, man.
We'll figure it out. And I'm not talking about this mailing in bullshit sex. We're talking about actual fucking. So we'll see. We'll look it up for you this year sometime. We'll see what's up. Regardless of that, are you gonna find a way to get to the party in October in Cleveland? Are you gonna come out or what?
I can't.
Why not?
I can't.
Why not?
Well, for one, I don't have a babysitter. Two, Nikki's gonna be here finally this year, so we're gonna have a Halloween party and celebrate Michael's birthday. Her son's birthday is like the end of October.
Okay. We welcome
and every October they usually go to.
I did, but I fucked it up.
Jules and Cassie are here. Welcome, ladies. How are you?
Hey, Jules,
did you guys already cycle through the merchandise that I sent?
Is there any way that me and Angie can swap so the ladies can be on the bottom and we can?
No, I don't do that fucking.
I
don't do the OCD bullshit. I don't. People are on the screen and they where they come up. That's the way it fucking happens. I'm not gonna do the OCD bullshit. I don't care. Jules, if you guys, can you hear us? Jules, can you hear us? No.
Oh my.
Oyendo. Nosotros oyendo. No. I always thought everyone was nosotros. The word nosotros makes me laugh. What's up, nosotros? How you doing? No Sotros.
No,
All right, I'll take the bait. What does it mean?
No Sotros means we, I think, right? Or us?
No, Nosotros is like them.
No, like, hey,
No,
no
how
Sotros.
about no mofos?
All right, what's everybody on the panel? What's the most amount of people you would let fuck you in a porno? Go.
I mean, what?
7. But I get the pickle.
I'll go.
Hey, Blake, I got one for you, Blake. I got one for you. Would you? Okay, say you pick the 7, but I put in 3 that you did. I put in 3 that you.
I
put in
would
3
never be in a porno.
I know. It was a joke.
Yeah, good answer, Jules. Me neither.
You've been Jules. You've been abundantly clear about this. I know it was a joke, but listen, Blake. Listen. Hey, say you could pick those 7, but I picked. There was 2 extras that I just threw in there, and there was a wheel that spun with these 9 people on it, and the chances are whatever you get to spin it twice and have a threesome with these people, but with the chance that one of the 2 or 2 of the 2 could be the weirdos randoms that I picked. Would you do it? Would you do it?
Oh, wait a minute. You lost me. Where the fuck did this
All right,
go?
so you're going to do an 8-way. Okay, listen.
I can't hear anybody.
All right. You're going to do an 8. Blake is going to do an 8-way with 7 chicks that he picks.
I hear everybody.
But I pick 2 random chicks to throw on the wheel. And you get to do a 3-way.
What the fuck? Where'd this wheel come from?
Blake, it's a wheel. Basically, with the,
I don't know either, brother.
You're never gonna have your threesome, bro. Because
I don't know.
Bro,
It's a game. It's a game. I don't know.
6 fucking threesomes in my life. I'm good.
Don't give up, man. See.
It's a lot of work. You
What's
gotta
the
get both
verdict?
chicks off. It's hard.
This
as
is the
fuck.
new Hasbro game. How to have a threesome.
Okay, anyway, Joey, so you're gonna throw in 2 random chicks, right? You're gonna throw in 2 random chicks. Okay, well, as long as you ain't throwing in like Ron Jeremy and fucking Mondingo or some shit, then maybe, you know.
Oh my heaven.
Intimidated much?
Only if I get Tom Hardy.
Just Joe, Blake.
Ma'am.
Just go with midget porn. You'll be fine.
Oh, Blake, I went to midget wrestling.
Good for you. Hey, what'd you think about them little fellas?
Oh, they were feisty.
Feisty.
Oh my God, you make them sound like little fire ants or some shit. You make them feel smaller than they already are, Cassie.
Be right back.
So, which one of them?
I'll have to send you pics. They were pretty funny.
Please do. I'd love to see it, dude. Shit. Was you tits over them? I mean,
Was I
seriously,
what?
what was you tits
Don't
over
answer
them?
that.
I mean, fuck, they come up to about what, your belly button or some shit?
About that.
Don't answer.
Nice. Was any of them cute?
No, I'm not into short men, so it's okay.
Damn, that's the only reason why we're not married, dog. You know that I come up a little short.
God.
Hell, that and the fact you're 4 states away and
That ain't got shit to do
doesn't
with
make any
love.
sense at all.
That don't have shit to do with love. That big 6'9", 300-pound solid muscles motherfucker. She
came
dates,
first.
they have something to
It's
do with
not.
it.
It's not always like that, Blake. It's not. You got to put chicks don't put that much emphasis on physical appearance. They don't.
No.
They like guys that look good, but they're not gonna.
Oh,
The guy I'm dating has a giant beer belly, so
Amateurs.
You've never been to this town I live in. These motherfuckers around here they take hick to a whole new level.
They're from New York.
Whole
Are
new
you
level.
part of them?
South.
Are you part of them?
She's in between.
I ain't even gonna acknowledge your ass anymore after that right there. I ain't even gonna acknowledge
From the
you.
North too, bro, baby.
Yeah, they ought to build a fucking statue of me up in this bitch. A big gold one. But anyway, I digress. Around here, it's just, dude, there's a 2-way stop down the road, Joey. They cannot fucking drive through it.
is that the main part of your town?
Yes, that's one of them. No shit. No shit. That's one of the main parts of our town. And it's just, I can't explain it. If murder was legal, that's all I'm saying. What up, Bourbon?
I love y'all. Sorry. But seriously.
I love me too, brother. It's all good.
Hey, Bourbon. How you doing, baby?
What's going on, bud?
Hey, Cassie, did they have like a little small room?
Did they have a what?
a small wrestling ring that they were in wrestling?
No,
Yeah.
but they had a concrete floor.
No,
Damn.
it was a normal sized wrestling
Shit,
ring.
them bitches were splattering, boy. Damn, okay. Was
And
hey,
they-
was it a cold Cleveland concrete floor, Jules?
Yeah, it was a concrete floor, son.
I'm gonna send you pictures.
A cold Cleveland
Cold, hard, dead,
cold, hard Cleveland concrete
musty, stinky, moldy concrete floor.
midgets everywhere.
Hey, in there, IBC, Carla's not a bad looking girl. She got some nice little tits. I fuck with Carla. But wait, oh shit, this is live. My bad, guys. Of course, you welcome Bourbon Bounty to the show. How you doing, Bourbon Bounty? Bourbon Bounty's an awesome guy. TSA bound.
You fella.
At least talk about the jobs. I think the jobs.
I'm still waiting on some bourbon though.
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
I'm not a bad. I don't know. Bourbon's okay.
Bourbon brewer. Yeah.
BC.
Mhm.
So what
I'm
do
a
we
beer
learn?
drinker, but I really do like a
We've
good
learned a lot
bourbon and
tonight.
whiskey.
We've learned a lot.
What'd you learn, Corla?
I'm so confused. It's
That's just a side effect.
Ugh.
It's the light right here bouncing off your monitor back into your eyes. What it is.
right.
Guaranteed.
Carol.
Either that or it could be you're allergic to my bullshit. I don't know. One of the two.
Sex Velcro toys should come with more instructions.
Sex toys doesn't need instructions. Maybe.
And why would there be Velcro involved?
There you go, Blake. I
Right.
sent you a couple pictures.
Use it again.
I'm confused.
Disgusting. Fucking.
It's beyond my
I don't even
realm
buy
of
that shit, man.
comprehension there, BC. I'm old. What do you want?
Yes, it is.
Well, hit on Carl and I. Ooh.
Now just take Carla to a roller coaster park and have her on your lap.
Don't tell Joel, or maybe you should. He might.
Joel's playing video games. He doesn't give a fuck.
He's outside.
Whining and dining here.
Cassie, those are awesome. Thank you, sugar. Cool, man. I like it. I like
I
that.
sent him some midget
Oh,
wrestling
nice.
pictures.
Dude, I ought to get into midget wrestling, man. I could be like Andre the Giant and shit compared to him. Throw me over this. Man, just be
Only if you wear the sling where your nipple hangs out.
Hey, I do it. Hey, for the right price, baby, I'll do anything. For the right price, I'll do anything. Well, hold on, not anything. Not with you weird fuckers. But with civilized normal people, maybe. Yeah.
To civilized
That
normal
is
people
a
do midget
visual. I
wrestling.
cannot get out of it.
No, but they talk about Velcro sex toy hanging from their peak part.
Lucky.
That's what we needed a long time ago.
Oh, we got young years.
That's such a great thing to just keep up. You can keep that up forever, and fucking it's gonna, people are like, oh my god, they got stop. And when you still talk, it makes it even funnier.
So our next holiday is like Halloween.
No, the next holiday is obviously Labor Day.
Labor Day, Memorial Day.
No, there's Labor Day, then there's Columbus Day, then there's Halloween. Don't forget about Columbus. We acknowledge Christopher Columbus around here, sir. Yes, Jules.
We keep getting a message that says
younglings running around.
Oh, this is something I snipped. When I put this up right here, that's not YouTube. That's just me. That's a picture I got.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you needed to put the age thing up there at the top that says no children.
It's all your fault. As soon as you started talking about sex toys, Velcro, and pink
it weren't me. I was reading.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show, Mr.
Hey,
Bourbon.
what's happening?
Football language.
Well, if everybody's hitting on Carla, I'll stay in my lane. I'll hit on Angie and
Don't hit on me.
Football, bro.
Don't hit on me, brother. Shit, I'm fragile.
I'm not gonna hit on you. I'm not gonna hit on you. The only hitting I would do on you is if you wanted to put the gloves on with your car.
Man, I'm getting fragile. So.
Roasted cock is a delicacy in most parts of BC. Why don't you get your ass up here? Why you gotta be in the chat?
He likes to throw those joke bombs. Lobs them in, you know.
Wife's jerking them off.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got a Velcro sex toy hanging from his pink part. I wouldn't show up either.
And there's that.
It would not hang from the pink part, okay? There would have to be something for it to stick to.
Well,
how do you know this, Jules? How do you know this?
My pink parts.
It's Velcro. We all know that.
You next. How do you know
You
this?
got the receiver and the giver, right? Like it messes.
Right? Mine are slippery. I don't know why something's sticking to yours. What the fuck was that? Oh my
Exactly. Like really?
Oh, and by the way, Angie, I'm loving the hair. It's very Maryland.
Isn't that cute?
Thank you.
Show her your Maryland. You gotta show
I got
the
a
Maryland.
I got a
See,
Maryland.
she forgot all about that big spider that was crawling across something.
She got Maryland on her arm.
Okay. Oh, it's hard to see.
It's upside down.
I know.
Oh,
It's
she's
upside down.
beautiful. Oh my God, yeah.
It's
oh,
hard
she's
to see.
gorgeous. I
Hey,
love her.
hey, Cassie, you can always go get in the bed and lay on your back and we can
I think I just had a ghost tell me that he did not like my improper
not.
joke because he took my makeup bag and threw it across and hit my headboard and all my shit just fell.
All right, if anybody wants to recreate that, I'm not going to be opposed to it. I'm just saying.
That's what I'm trying to make happen. See, we need ratings right now.
Hey.
I'm trying.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I'm digging on it. Look at that shit. Look at that shit, Joe. You're welcome. You're welcome.
You don't think
That's rare.
throwing my
That
makeup
was
bag
rare.
across the room is not like
I can't
you
compare.
worthy?
Hey, you know what? I'll pay you back. Here we go. I'll do the same.
I'm old. What do you want?
Wait, here.
I don't want to do mine.
Now I'll
because,
tell you about the
I
ghost.
got moved, man.
Make it more interesting.
Hey. Nice.
We'll do, big dog. We'll do.
More cameras.
For real.
You're welcome, Blake.
Man, it's one hell of a weekend to quit drinking. Fuck all of you. And all
Hey,
you
it's about time you start getting into the trafficking business, bro. We're gonna get
I love you, man.
Hey, one trip with these prices on weed, bro. One trip is gonna pay for itself, and as long as you drive the speed limit, it's only like 3-4 states, and you can make $1,500 a week flipping the shit, bro. I'm telling you, we're gonna do it.
Oh,
Hire me for a
God.
month. We'll see how it goes.
I mean, imagine you work for 4 months, and you make like 20 grand flipping weed, bro.
1 month.
It's you could easily do it with one trip. I know a guy up in Michigan. I can get you to the farm, I'll get you a couple pounds.
You're in Michigan. She's not a guy in Michigan.
You would make a lot of money. Oh, Cassie, how was it? You guys went to Michigan, right? How was it?
No, yeah, I went to Michigan. It was great, and I could be your new guy up there. You know.
Ooh.
Okay. What?
You just made Joey get quiet. Gosh, damn.
Yeah, you got like a.
No, he's just living his life, bro. I do what I
might
want.
be able to work this out, girl.
Joey said this turned from jokes into business now. Look at
Yeah, exactly. You fucking sure
I will
did.
lose.
Well, I mean, if we have the Titties and Weed Festival, our tattooed friend here, Cassie, could
Now, I'll be
definitely
a
headline.
motherfucker. I may
She
be
could
the
definitely
headline.
headline.
I may be the
Hey, and
headline.
if you got a credit like that on your resume, Cass, if you got a credit like that, you headline that. You could the next tattooed ink contest girl thing. You'd have a heads up, man. You'd have people that already know you. You got your built-in army. You can win
She
that 10
doesn't have
grand.
a tattoo on her titties yet. I do.
I see you got the one right here or something, right? Yeah, I seen the one you got.
There's a name on there. I got it.
No, because I paid a lot for these
Covered up.
titties. I ain't gonna cover them.
Fuck yeah, you ought to show them.
Well, you just got to take them off. I mean,
you ought to show
not
them.
take off the titties, take off the material in front of the titties.
My insurance paid to take some of mine away. I was like, fuck
Blake's
you.
like, what good's all that money if you don't show them?
She paid more for getting hers than
I wanna
did
see.
for getting mine taken away.
my insurance paid to where I can't have babies anymore, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm old. I'm 47 years old. Have you ever seen a dad?
Yeah, you're so old.
Well, I mean, I'm not. Listen, baby, listen. I'm not old, but I'm too old to be having fresh kids. And I know our friend Burrito was our age, was my age.
Don't have no fucking kids now.
He's a man.
I can't because I got the snippet.
I know you
Like,
love
hey,
kids,
what,
but
Joey?
you
Every
got
woman in
grandbabies.
dried up like
That's
sand.
what the grandbabies for.
Carl,
He had the snippety doo.
Yeah, I can.
He's a
Carla,
little
did you dye your hair?
But I don't want no more. I don't want no more.
No, I can't have any more.
Carla,
I'm good.
Carla, did you dye
More
your
than a
hair?
handful is too much for me, and I really don't care about what I get these days.
Is 42
What
old?
did Angie
Is
say?
42 old to have a kid? Is 42
No,
old?
I had Paris when I was
Angie.
40.
No, I asked you.
Go to the
Angie,
grocery store next
Carla,
Blake.
did you dye
After the
your
gym,
hair?
go to the grocery store.
Yeah. Oh, Cassie asked me. Yeah.
In church.
I can't see the color though.
It looks
kinda
dark.
I mean, it's dark, but
It is dark.
Does it have like a purple hue to it?
No, it's almost black.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
it's
look at
dark.
Emo is not a phase.
It's black, almost black.
Wow.
I like it. I like it.
I hate each and
Carla,
every
what
video.
color are your eyes? Are they blue? You don't know what color
No
your
idea.
eyes are. Let me
People
see
tell me
them.
they're blue.
Joey,
People
blow
tell me
her
they're
up.
teal.
He said, blow her up.
Yeah, look into the camera.
They're blue.
Yeah, they're blue green.
Yeah, you
They're
got
more
blue eyes.
blues than they are
I get like
green.
people tell me 3 different colors: blue,
Yeah.
green, or
Do
teal.
they-
It's from those three.
I'll bet they
I don't know.
change too,
Multicolor.
depending on your colors you wear and your mood.
You have rainbow eyes.
So maybe
Rainbow
I'm
eyes.
I'm
Hazel.
happy he's blue.
And Carla, why does it say Corla having fun instead of Carla?
Well, because this is her
Because
evil
that's
twin
what,
sister trying to ruin her channel.
Oh man. Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
gonna make
Good
a
observation.
See, Carla's real sweet. That's why we talk about her. But Cora,
know, Kate
she's a nagging bitch.
The eyes look like they're like tiny.
Yeah, mine feel like I got beady ass eyes. I don't have any makeup
Yeah,
on.
we don't
y'all,
have makeup
sorry.
on, so we look like a hot mess.
Hey, I don't
Hey,
got
you
no
know what? We don't have any coming. I have
We're
no
hot
makeup on.
mess chicks. Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
Hey,
I never have
Cassie,
makeup on,
Cassie,
so-
you'd be surprised.
Channel.
Hey, a lot of you girls, I didn't know you had heads until like
I
a
would
couple
love
weeks
to have you
ago.
here with me. Yeah.
Wait, what, Joey?
I said a lot of these girls, I didn't know
You
they
know
had
he had
heads until a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I just never get above. When I'm looking at this, I never get above the titties part, so it's kind of hard to judge if you have heads or not.
Ooh.
So I mean, they could really breed these girls like these headless chickens. You know, they got these headless chickens they build for breeding purposes to get the chicken cheap. They can do that with chicks. Just have these chicks run around, no heads. Just
What? No eyes, no nose, no lips.
I'm obviously being silly. I love the head part of the chicks. I mean, it's fun to make out and stuff like that. You know, you need the whole body, but not just the titties. You need the head and the face and everything too.
I'm not gonna
His ass.
indulge him. nor-
Bend them over and fucking throttle them and shit like that. You know how it is, man. Well, some of you do, some of you don't. I don't know. I don't know. It's not my business. I'm not gonna ask everyone when the last time they got laid. They don't give a fuck.
I'm a fucking virgin. This is
You're a virgin.
This is
I
all
would
right.
say you probably fucked a couple times, but it's not like you're getting laid like you know. This,
Don't
Only
bring me up
because she
big
was
during this
tired.
conversation. I'll tell you the truth.
I don't know how many partners I've had. I'd say
Those are his stories, by the way, not mine.
2 handfuls.
I was waiting on that.
hey, at the end of the day, as long as you're disease free and you take a shower, it doesn't really matter. I mean, people partners have. Who cares? Who gives a fuck?
Oh no.
They're not in the room with you. You know. I mean, I can see if everybody the person has sex with is in the room with you, watching and judging. It's not how it
Exactly,
works.
man. You buy a hooker or you're fucking.
Don't just buy hooker stuff. That's normal for girls. No.
Lord, here we go.
Don't listen to this guy. No, you got to get out there. You got to know and love the women. You got to get to know them and love them and appreciate them. You can't be buying hookers. The hookers, you're just masturbating into somebody. It's fucking pointless. There's no reason for hookers. No, I don't like that mindset.
I'm not being dirty. Man.
No, because if you do that, you cheapen it, and that's what's happening online with a lot of these people. They're cheapening the act, they're cheapening the chase, the love, the passion. It's all fucking. It's the transactional nature to these people now, and it ruined a lot of the passion. Man, I like it. I like that part. Shaving rabbit does not pay well, according to this guy. But plus, a rabbit shaver has kids that require extra attention. Is there not a number I could call? It's Hank the Frank is in the building. What's up, buddy? What's life?
Peace.
Everybody who's watching the stream, if you're horny or not horny, you know, it takes you right? Some of the people on the panel are undersexed. I'm not going to say who some of the undersexed people on the panel are. I'm not going to say who these people are, but there's some undersexed people on the panel. I mean, it is what it is, you know.
I had my time. I ruled the roost. I do not even attempt it anymore. My back nor my willpower is going to give you as good of a time as I could have given you in my 30s. So I don't even.
Amen, brother. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
I respect that. I respect that.
Fucking A. Well put, son.
I'm at the point now. I don't know. I think I'm at the point now. I'm looking for like that love shit that don't exist. But anyway,
I just have a relationship with my vibrator. That's cool.
Oh,
is that why you so happy? How are you so happy?
Know about it.
I got some coat sets. If you want to buy some, I can give you some, but I don't really do it myself.
Oh my Lord.
She bobbing it. Her boyfriend. That's Bob. She bobbing it.
Yeah.
Hey, Jules, that's what you get for making me sleep on that cold concrete Cleveland.
I know.
Oh, shut up with that shit.
Blake, listen. Blake, if we had to meet up by where those guys
Blake,
are at,
just punch yourself in the dick, man. Get hard, bro.
Paul's right up there. You can pick up Paul and we can go visit those guys. Would you do it?
Penny, we you wham.
Would you do it, Blake? Come up to Cleveland and walk together. Not far, bro.
I got 4 motherfuckers starting at one time. I came here.
I'll talk to you.
I didn't hear
so you know, Blake,
Uncle BC, I love you, man. Come up, bro.
Get over it, dude. You're so fucking funny. No, I would have slept in my car. I had to, just so I could go meet my friends in person. I would have done it. I would have fucking done it.
Shit.
You trying to
I
guilt
would have hurt like a motherfucker, but I
shit
would have
don't
got
work.
to meet my
That
friends.
guilt trip ship don't work on Blake.
Yeah, shut up.
Whatever, dude. Your guilt trip don't work on me.
Hey, Carla, Blake says, hey, Blake messaged me. He says he loves when you brush your hair, and he's got $15 for a full frontal nude. You gotta have the pussy in the shop though. $15 is what he told me. So let him know.
It's actually $14.95.
$14.95 is a lot more money than that, honey.
What about 15 and a nickel?
It's your breakfast.
Not a nickel.
You cutting into my ramen noodles here, homie. Shit.
You can keep your ramen noodles.
$15.
You know,
we don't want to get into it.
I'm taking pictures for way a lot less.
I don't put a price.
I've got 1505. Do I hear 16? Do I hear?
I put commitment. That's what I put on.
Everybody, hey, listen. I've done a lot of negotiations with a lot of people. Most people's entry price and the shit like this, not just that, just anything, is right around $100, $200. You start doing that, people listen. They do. They listen. And I'm not saying this is a drop dead thing for everybody. It's not a drop dead thing for everybody. You got to, because if people are comfortable with things, they'll do it if you got the right mindset, the right angle towards it. But if you come at them like an idiot, of course they're gonna fucking treat you like an idiot. But if you,
let me ask a serious question. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But let's say if somebody said, "I'll give you $100,000."
Take it.
And what? And you can even go off live. I'm just posing a serious fucking question. If you said
no, my answer would be no.
Go off live.
But
think about it. Think about it.
No.
$100,000.
$100,000 for what?
Full nude.
Like
walk up to the camera, just full nude.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This is an idiotic question. This is an idiotic question. Of course, everybody would do that.
Yeah.
It's not a personal life. Hey, the question is. The question is,
no.
Jody.
Money
Hey, the question is, Jody.
You want to pay me
That's
$200?
actually
What is?
my
Hey,
soul.
the question
My
is not would you do that. The question is.
No.
The question is, what is the picture being used for?
No.
Or
No,
an advertisement?
there's got to
Is
be
it used for an old guy to check off to? What
Listen, that shit will bite you in the ass.
All I was
in the
doing
long
was
run.
proposing.
Not
Don't
really.
do it.
Not really. I mean,
Don't.
hey, Jules,
It
and
can
listen,
cause
10, 15
death.
years ago, maybe. But I mean, it's so common. It's so common now.
No, fuck
Is it
that.
too late?
It
Is
will
it
bite
too late
you
to?
in
Is
the
it too late
fucking
to?
end.
Is it
I've
too late
done
to
more.
tell everybody?
I've
is it
done
too
more
late-
for less.
Fucking coffee.
BC, you're half naked.
I did it
He
for
owes you
$100.
$50,000.
I did it for $100, so I feel like I got.
No, I would
$100
absolutely say no. I have my integrity, self-respect, and morals.
Yeah,
I don't.
but
That's
all I was
fucking
doing
big
throwing
no.
out a number and
I
a
don't put a price
situation
on
to
that.
for
Fuck
discussion.
Come show us
Ain't
some
nobody
women.
paying for it.
Nope.
Ask it up or something else. I won't get that again.
But I don't judge.
$100,000 for a house. Shit.
I'm with BC. I'm with BC.
Not at all.
I'll go naked for a free fucking coffee. Let alone
I'm sorry. I would do. Okay. Here, listen to this. I would do it for 100,000 because that's
Nope.
$100,000
I bet you
house.
would.
Nope.
Hey,
Nope.
would you
I'd rather live like a fucking pauper.
would you stick a lighter in your asshole if Blake gave you $50,000?
Knowing I still had my
No.
Well, not if
That's
the
hell
first
no.
one
Not if
was
it's 100,000.
100,000.
50 grand for a lighter in the
I
asshole.
I mean,
Hey, I'd do it for 50 grand. I didn't put that lighter sticker right in my ass for 50 grand.
it has
50
to go
grand?
up
You
from
fucking
the
kidding me?
original offer, you
Put a
know.
lighter in the ass.
I mean, you'd have to keep a hold of it, you know. I mean, you don't
I'm
want
not saying I got to keep the lighter in there until I fucking
That could
come,
be
but I'm going to
dangerous.
stick a lighter in my ass for 50 grand. This is going to happen. Probably a little bit less than 50 grand.
right?
Stick a
That's
lighter
what
in
I'm
my ass.
thinking. Just
No,
hold
wait a
on.
minute. Whoa. You won't get naked for 100 grand, but you'll stick a lighter up your ass for 50.
Hey, no, hey, Blake, to be fair, the only person who said they want to get naked for 100 grand was Jules. Everybody else said they'd fucking be naked in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I did it for
No, I wouldn't. I would never.
I'd do it to get family out of this fucking family
no.
living. I would.
That's for private audience.
You would have to pay me another 50 grand to put my clothes back on. If I'm being honest.
Damn right, Joey. I'm going with Big Dog.
Joey be free balling and free swinging.
Yeah, you pay me 100 grand to be naked. I'm gonna be naked as long as I fucking can. I'm enjoying that shit.
Okay, maybe I should have started off with like I don't know 20 grand or something.
No, BC, I know myself.
If they got 50 to stick
Never.
a lighter up your ass, they got another 50 to let you put your clothes back on. I totally agree.
I say don't judge. Desperate people do desperate.
I don't judge. I'm just saying, me personally, not me.
Oh yeah, I mean we all have
I
our
would,
personal.
and now,
Yeah,
Jules,
I don't
I'll put it
judge.
like this: I would regret it afterwards.
don't.
I would regret it, feel guilty, feel sick to my
No,
stomach
I
afterwards.
don't. I wasn't
But then
saying
I would
you,
sit here and
Jules.
think that 100,000 would go to a house for my kids and our family instead of living in this fucking rat trap ghetto.
At what price, though?
But think how sore you're at.
I said 100,000. What he said. Go by what he said.
Is there a chance you would ever regret it, though? That's
I'm
what
sure
you
you'd
gotta
regret
ask
it,
yourself.
but
Yes.
But no,
I'd be
do what you
happy
gotta
I
do.
did what I needed to do for my family.
I don't know. I don't regret much. I do a lot of
I
shit.
would regret shit. I don't give a fuck.
I do a lot of fucked up
Not
shit too. I don't regret
saying
anything.
sorry,
Fuck it. It's
not
fun, right? If it's fun, why would you regret
I
it?
just always
You know?
think about
That's
shit
how I look
before I
at it.
do
If some chick's gonna give me $100 for me to fucking show her a picture of my dick, okay.
A life of regret is not a life worth living. You can't regret anything. You can't.
No,
Maybe you have a little bit of
absolutely.
remorse if you got really drunk and some really crazy
I
shit, but
would.
no, fuck that, man. You
regret
gotta
it. I
live.
would feel
You
guilty
love that
if I
shit. You gotta do that thing. If there's a cookie in front of you and the cookie smells good, sometimes you gotta eat the cookie. Sometimes
I ain't sticking no lighter up my
I
ass.
feel guilty about
You
that
just
shit.
looked
I
at
gotta
it,
say,
man.
it's Joey Edibles Not Joey
And
Edibles
not
cookie, but a
everything,
normal cookie.
and also too, not
right.
everything goes the way. Not everything goes the way people think. I mean, people think, "Oh, this is the way it happens," and no, it's not like that, man. Things are different for every single person.
Hey, wouldn't it be fucked up if you show up with the lighter? You got one of the big ass dick lighters. What a barbecue job.
God, Jake.
Would you still do it for 50 with that motherfucker? Would you do it for 50 with that thing?
It's gotta go past the trigger.
Now he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
I do. I mean, it depends. There's a limit, of course. There's a limit, of course, but I don't know the exact limit. But
one of us has got to be there to verify
We're
this.
asking you.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is I'm not watching. I mean, I'd take your word for it, but I wouldn't be paying the $50,000 anyway, so I don't know.
It's got to be.
We have a question on the floor. Hey, hold on. We have a question on the floor from the lovely Cassie. What's up?
It's not a question. Okay. It is a comment that I have actually done this. Thank you.
Okay.
You stuck a barbecue lighter up your ass?
No, I was naked for pictures.
She walked right into it, man.
Every once in a while, this fucking goofy oaf comes up with
that, bro.
That was good. Yay! Good job, buddy. Good job. That was good.
Like you're a hero.
I ain't ashamed.
No, you answered.
It's a body, dude. It's a body. Who gives a fuck?
I was 18.
I don't care. Whatever. You know, I mean,
I was 18 and I was hot as shit, so I owned it.
Still are.
I mean, most people.
Still are.
I mean, and it is what it is, man. You go out there, you do things, you have fun, right? I mean, it's like this, man. I can't as a guy, I can't judge a chick who would do something like that. And every guy I know would do it. Literally every guy. If the right girl came up and said, "Hey, can I get a picture of your dick?" They wouldn't even charge. Every guy's gonna be like, "Here you go, here you go, here you go." You know, if they did it wrong. Not if they did it wrong, if it was a bot, it was obvious. But if it was a normal girl that the guy knew, and the girl was like, "Hey, send me a picture of your ding-a-ling," he's 100% doing it most of the time.
Yeah, but
if she uses the term ding-a-ling,
no,
there's a problem.
To do that. Why would a
first
chick
and
when she can just go get it?
I'm not gonna do it though.
That's why they don't do
ding-a-ling is not sexy.
Ding-a-ling is sexy to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. There was a time in my life I would have done it, but I'm not gonna do it now.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it now.
Thank God. Thank God. I don't know if I can take it.
I would have took I'm gonna tell you. I think I would have took a picture of myself when I was younger, like around my 20s, because I had a nice body.
Hey, Joey, I can't hear the phone call.
Wait, let me finish. Because I had a nice body, I was firm. I had muscles because I worked out. I would have took a full body picture, but now, nah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, no. But when I was 18, fuck yeah.
You ladies know what us men go through too?
You know, you want to know something crazy, girls?
Oh shit, we're loyal too.
Yeah, but hold on, wait a minute. Wait, hold on, Angie. You men go through? We have kids where it pulls our bodies out, stretch marks all here, all on our fucking bodies. We can't get rid of the fucking muffin top. We can't do that.
Well, I mean, also it's like this, Carla. I mean, you know, most guys don't want. I've never been like, "Yo, baby, send me a picture." Like, I mean, it's not. Don't get me wrong. Women are beautiful, but like, we just want to see like this and this, like that. So it doesn't really matter like this typically, as long as we are different. We could. I mean, honestly, going like this, that's enough to make it work for pretty much 90% of guys. Really, and that's a weird thing to say because it's just a tiny nipple, but literally just going like this and taking a picture. That works for me. Shit, that works for me. If I was on the stream right now and I looked at my phone, I got a message and it was some random chick I knew from the community or whatever, and it said sent the photo, and I saw that. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I gotta take care of something.
He's baiting it up.
Hey, you gotta go.
That's like on the fast track, okay.
And some of these bigger guys, if they were to go live, when I say bigger guys, these big celebrities,
that was slick, Joey.
You know, be your A-listers or higher, they would get so many pictures like that. That's why I don't understand these fucking rich ass guys they're worth millions and they have no game at all. They don't know how to talk to women. It's kind of like, how do you have that kind of money? You have no game whatsoever. You don't want to learn a little bit of to know these girls or anything. All you want to do is pay for fucking sex and leave. Nah, come on, man.
Say a bunch of simp boys.
They're scared too. Like, fuck.
There's a certain art. dude, the seduction is an art, and it doesn't even always have to be I'm bending you over and taking you to town. Seduction can be just talking to somebody, looking at their eyes, staring them down, and knowing they want something, knowing they would do it right there, but they're not going to get it right there. They might have to wait.
No,
and they just know that.
I dated a multimillionaire when I was in my 20s, and he was the biggest tool ever.
Yeah.
And
you really fucked up your life. Now you're hanging out with us. I'm sorry.
I know.
It's not always about money, dude. And it's a weird thing to say because I know most of us are pretty broke and whatever. But in terms of dating and like attraction, it's not about money. Does money help it? Sure, you gotta have a baseline minimum of sufficient.
I mean, it helped.
Life.
That's what helped my attraction to him in my early 20s.
Run away.
If you go to a club and you totally ignore
drag them, bro.
If you go to a club and you totally ignore the chick and you don't ooh and ah over like everybody else,
It's hard to get doesn't work, brother.
Already in,
approach yourself.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised if you. The key. If you talk about a strip club, Blake, if you talk about a strip club, which I'm assuming you are here.
I'm talking about no strip club. I'm talking about a
real.
In a real relationship,
it's
hard to get when you're in it.
Young person's game. You're too old for the
You have to be honest.
Remember when Chris Rock said you're not too old, but you're just too old for the club? Once you hit 30, you shouldn't be clubbing anymore. You still go to the bar. Don't get me wrong. You can still go to the bar. You can still have fun. You can go to the bar when there's a band playing. But you're not going to the in the fucking rave.
Love is everywhere.
Drinking because I had babies.
I
didn't
remember
start
club
going
for like
to
10
clubs
years.
until after my two oldest were born.
Oh.
I mean, Bourbon Bounty goes to the club all the time. And look at him.
When I hear it makes my heart palpitate, so I stay home.
It's time for
I mean, that's honestly not a lie. If I went to one of those pounding music clubs, I probably would have a heart attack.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I'm out. Bye.
Yeah, I'm done. I mean, you can hear it when you park in the parking lot, and you can hear that coming through the walls. I ain't going in that motherfucker. My ears aren't as good as they used to be.
I think the only clubbing I do is at strip clubs.
Stay positive, man. You know?
Oh yeah. Cassie,
Jules.
I can't. Like, I can't. Never even been to one.
Dollar bills, y'all.
I'm good. No.
I never did like
Strip clubs can be fun if you bring girls there. It can be fun. But if you're going with your guys, it's the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing ever.
They're so soft.
Such a prude.
They're so soft and they smell so good.
Cassie J.
Oh man.
Well, and you come home with all that glitter in your teeth.
I know you love your baby girl, Jules, but she's probably had her rebellious phase where she's done some things she's not going to tell you. There were some things I did. I wasn't becoming dad.
This was like 2 weeks ago.
I can't hear you. I can't. It is killing me. Shut up.
Carla, are you writing down notes, Carla? You writing down notes? Carla, this is how you get
No,
laid,
I'm
Carla.
not, because I'm dealing with a fucking 6-year-old over here. Write down notes about what?
All right, go back and watch the replay of that last part when Cassie was talking. That's how you get laid. Yeah.
You got a friend on your side. I'm right there with you.
All you got to do is find the right bar and just sit there as a lady. And I know that sounds ridiculous. You gotta find the right bar, not just any bar, the right bar.
That's what all bars have in common, man. All the successful ones.
The bars around here, they freaking suck. It's usually old farts sitting there like this.
The right
looking
bar.
at sports.
I'd rather go to a library and meet a nerd like me.
Now, I mean, this isn't. You also have to acknowledge
bowling alleys. You know,
and no offense to libraries, but I mean, most people aren't going to library for.
Libraries.
If you're looking to meet nerds, you got to go to the comic book things. They're all over the place. Just find the guy in the.
But
he ain't lying.
And it's like when chicks say they want a nerd, Chicks don't really want a nerd. They want a hot guy dressed up in a costume who says he likes comic books. They don't really want a nerd.
Be forewarned when you find that guy. He's going to have all the game in the world until it comes time to game, and then he's not going to have any.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
He said it.
No.
No, it's difficult to find good bars around here.
Some kind of.
I mean, if you
The
want
only
3
thing
second
you're going to
sex,
meet
I
at a
mean, go right on
library
ahead.
is a 90-year-old woman.
Me?
Gil?
And kids. Don't forget
Damn
kids.
near
Kids
feel
who
like
go to
it.
libraries
Holy
for young
shit.
kids. And I don't think anyone wants to get in the mix with that bullshit.
Carla, do your nails glow in the dark?
Oh crap! That
No,
would be weird.
they
right?
should.
No.
They should, but they're real bright.
Look like they're glowing in the dark.
Yours have looked like that
I've
sometimes.
noticed them a couple of times,
right
but they're not the glow in the dark nails I used to have. It's just the color that's just bright.
She likes neon shit, neon colors.
I like bright colors.
Me too.
Wait. Say it again about Cassie. How you doing, Cassie?
Hey, how you doing?
She likes neon, so I put on my neons. What's up, baby?
Like the fly.
There you go. I got it constantly on.
Yeah, no blinking.
This isn't the only thing that's fully on right now. If you get what I'm talking about, Cassie. I'm just kidding.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
There you go. There you go. I keep on that bright. That was good there, Cassie.
I'm the fly.
Hey.
I done walked into the wrong motherfucking room. That's what I
You
did.
know you like it.
I want my 80s music, bro.
Hey, you could have went on. Hey, if I was to guess your night tonight, you probably had a couple shots. You're like, you know what? I want to check out YouTube. You're like, oh, yeah, Edible's got up 3 chicks right now. This is
Joey, I'm gonna jump on that motherfucker and then
Thank you, PW.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Love you, brother.
I mean,
hey, I'm like that Eagles song. We
Make
ain't had
girls
that
laugh.
spirit here
Guys
since
laugh.
1969, man. I don't get what y'all talking about.
You like it,
That's good. I don't know what we're talking about either. So just go
Count
along with
yourself
it.
lucky there,
Listen
Jody.
to my
I'm
advice.
just saying.
Would you rather
You're
be at the
blind
beach looking at
for
titties, or would you
it.
rather be at the library, looking at old ladies? That's what they
You know what? I'd rather be just like chilling and watching Netflix and eating Cheetos. I mean, that's
You
really
know
what I-
you like the sex stuff with these hot chicks up here. You know you like it. You're not watching fucking some old gay ass show.
You know
You're
what,
watching-
dude? I have seen so
You're
many
not
fucking titties in my life. They all look the same.
Yep. You know you like it. You know you like it, Jody.
I'm 54,
Christmas or anything,
man. I'm
Florida.
55 years old.
Hey, Joey Edibles throws a party, bro. I do. You like it.
Nah, but I mean, that's just shit. I mean, I know what that leads
Yeah,
to.
well,
And see, and that's my problem is I used to impress that shit. And when I got to a point, because bitches talk, so you can go pick them up, but you be careful what you wish for, because if you don't do a good job, they're going to tell all their little friends around the club or the bar or whatever. And then your reputation is either up here or it's in the toilet. So be careful what you wish for. And if you get one, you better fucking pound that shit all the way through the night. And then you can get anything else in there you want. But if you don't,
this is horrible
you're
advice.
fucked.
This guy's giving.
You're fucked. You pick a different bar.
That's not what we want. That's
Hey,
not what
we
we
want
want.
to go somebody to listen to.
I'm not saying that's what you want, but
Nate
that's the
says
way
life.
the shit works in your 20s.
No,
and 30s.
I disagree.
What's up here?
It's a little bit of the equation. It's in a little bit of the equation, sure. I mean, you can't be a complete fucking.
That's the most honest thing I heard.
I'm not talking about meeting women you want to marry. I'm talking about
I don't know, but you guys are scaring the fuck out of me because I'm just newly single at 55.
No, you need to meet.
No.
Hey, look who's in the chat.
And I am terrified. This is
You got to, as a guy. No, it's not like that. As a guy, you have to meet basic.
I'm terrified.
As
No, you
long
have to meet
as
basic
hard.
attraction requirements. She has to be attracted to you. But I mean, beyond that, it's not nearly that shallow, dude. No, I just
no. But they're gonna.
chicks want to be loved. They want to be held. They want a nice sweet guy who's going to treat them well. They don't want some idiot jackass.
Don't give a shit about.
I mean, when they're younger, maybe they want to get pounded out once or twice.
I
Sure.
can make
But
whatever-
anyone who's looking to grow a
Okay.
family, to be up or whatever, you want a nice, caring guy who's going to take care of them. When I say take care of them, not spoil them and throw all kinds of money at them. Just be there. If the dryer breaks down, we're going to help pay for the dryer together.
Now, wait. Are we talking about a relationship or a hookup?
In between.
Yeah, because
you can blur the lines. There's blur lines somewhere.
Okay,
but I mean, all hookups can be subtle relationships too.
Well, they could, but if you don't continue it, and she'll be so nice to you through that 2 months you're with her, and then you decide that ain't the one for you, and you're trashed in the background over here at your favorite hangout.
I mean, if you, I disagree. I kind of disagree. I know a lot of women. I'm not saying about, and it's like,
to say. She's bad mouth.
Cassie, the floor is yours.
Cassie gets the floor.
As long as we get what we want, it could be 2 minutes or 20 minutes. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but what do you want?
That varies from person to person. It's not. It's a great. That's the whole thing.
In other words, what's good for the gander is good for the fucking goose.
Porn has completely corrupted a lot of people. Porn has completely corrupted a lot of people, dude. It really has. It's nothing like that.
She also concurs. So, and I got my hand up. So
yeah, Samantha said it too. Samantha agreed. Shit.
If guys go into it with a bad attitude, you're going to come out on bad end on the other side. That's all I'm telling
you. It's
you.
like this too. You ask the woman what she likes, what she enjoys. Not direct, but you ask her, subtly, hey, what do you like over there? And then you get to know it, get to do it. And then you do that, get to know it, get to do the things you like, have fun with her activities. That's way better than fucking coming in with a 10-incher and just pounding it out. Oh, baby, they don't want to feel used like a piece of meat. They don't want that at all.
They know what you like.
We get ours. We don't give a shit.
Even if it is a hookup, say it is a hookup. Say it is a hookup, right? Say you are hooking up.
Her at all.
5, 6 inches, 10 inches.
I love my wife.
Like say you are hooking up. It doesn't have to be even about pounding it. You can have a nice, gentle, romantic hookup and not have it be about just fucking pounding it out. It's not all about that. It's not. It's really not. You have to establish that connection and do basic shit. You do that basic things that makes them feel connected with you. They're gonna love it. They're gonna be your friend and they're gonna enjoy your company. They really will.
Okay, so guys, be careful.
They use of a vibrator doesn't hurt either.
And don't do damaged chicks, man. Don't do damaged chicks. If you do damaged chicks, it's going to come back and bite you. So,
you jumped out of the shower and shut the door.
I am learning so fucking much tonight.
Hey, Blake.
I know, right?
Last 5 minutes just taking all this in. Shit.
I'm telling you.
We're learning a lot.
I'm Blake. My name's Blake.
I'm telling you, ladies, a vibrator will change your world.
Start somewhere.
We'll talk off air, okay? They're USB chargeable now, baby.
Hey, and hurry up and buy them because they're going to outlaw that shit in about a year and a half.
Cook some. Cook a dish.
Some of them bar ladies have vibrators on it. They don't touch them walls.
Blake, you're in charge. I got to go. I'll be right back.
I'm in charge. Fuck
yeah. God, you're putting Blake in charge. What the fuck? We're all in trouble.
Joey's gotta go poop.
Fucking BTV, a large and in charge.
Wait, hold up. Jody said something that I'm confused about. He said that we better buy our vibrators now because they're going to outlaw them.
I said that.
No, because once we kill this dream, all the sexiness is going to go down.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Like.
Well, I mean,
We're going to have a stockpile.
She's starting to panic. She's packing them
no,
away.
but this I don't want to get political. I don't want to get political, but the religious right's trying to take over the politics of America. I mean, you got to be careful. I mean, they're going to start banning everything.
It's tougher. It's tougher every day, but.
What the hell does that got to do with anything by getting a vibrator?
I live tougher days, but
you don't want a vibrator, Blake. Just
no, I was trying to give some useful information.
Oh, virgin shit. Listen, brother, just be yourself, okay? Learn to cook some food, impress a woman. That's what you got to go on.
I have a sense of humor. Well, and I'll tell you this. Well, and I it's for what it's worth. Okay, I tried to be funny in the bars. I didn't grope anybody. I didn't go over the top like Google eyes or ogling anyone. I just played my lane, and I was
Blake,
very successful.
Yeah, you're genuine. Be
What's
you.
that?
Hank said hi, Blake. Sorry, Jody.
Oh, sorry.
Cheers, what's up?
But no, just be yourself and play it cool.
Learn how to
and
cook
girls
food.
will come to you. I mean, they'll come to you if you do it right. And they'll
Well,
come
that-
up,
Jody's
they'll
right.
say hi, and
It's
don't
like
be
I'm
rude.
paying all over again. Oh my god.
I mean, fuck. I mean, it's
Jody's
just,
right about that one. Be yourself.
yeah.
Don't be
Be
fake for
yourself,
anybody.
man.
He's personable. He's loving. He's 5 miles up, 5 miles down. He's strong looking, handsome, bro. You have to score a chick sometime, bro. Yeah.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, but he's so short.
Yeah, I'm sure you for the brother. Shit, I ain't got
A woman.
I ain't got no problem.
But
A lot of
fuck,
women go
bro.
for that personality.
Yeah.
I ain't
Should
got
be
no
like-
problem.
You got
A
it.
lot
You
of
got
women
it.
go for hey, James.
Dude,
Damn
I
it,
can
I
have
need to
any
text
chick I want. My problem is
Well,
the
look,
chick
a
I know.
name,
Two alone.
hello, a number, and a whatever. But you know what? You got it, Blake. This is at the end. We are all adults here. You're the only one who's not dating. Get to the program.
I want to, bro. I can have any chick I
Fly
want.
yourself.
All the women I know. We're the ones worth a fuck.
It's like it's church, whatever. But
Look,
don't
it's like meeting the chick at the
speak
bar.
to everybody.
It's like meeting the chick at the bar. You get married to her.
Not the
24
bar.
years
Talk to
later,
the
you
man, the woman.
Well, it depends
I
on
met
whether
Joel
you.
at a bar.
That's what I'm thinking about.
I met Joel at a bar.
Oh, you just
Okay, but
And
Joel's
look,
a man.
almost 18 years we've been together, married.
Like you can do it, bro. You can do it, man. I see you within the year. At least you have one date or somebody.
Blake's
had
had
seven-
dates.
I've had
I don't know.
7 dates.
You're pulling the wool over my head.
I've had 7 dates in the last 3 weeks, brother.
I'm not on that level.
I'm doing just
Now,
fine.
wait, Blake, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Now, are
Yeah.
they actual dates where you took the woman out to like dinner or movie or whatever, or they were hookups?
Sometimes.
Sex in the bed.
Sometimes.
No, I'm saying
every,
actual
every,
dates.
every one of them was a hookup. Some of them got fed, some of them didn't.
Serious.
Okay, that I get. So, okay, my question is for you: for an actual date, are you gonna go back and date one of these chicks that you took out to dinner and did the
Maybe.
bum with? And
Maybe the bum. You talking to me like you my mama? Shit, you know it's fucking hardcore. The
Hey,
bum.
motherfuckers always used to ask me on a scale of 1 to 10, what were they? And I said, well, I mean, they get 2 extra points if they like me back. So
Dude, I'll tell you one of the best tricks. I'll tell you one of the best tricks. in the
Online
world.
dating. There's plenty of fish. There's
stupid.
other
Plenty of
stuff.
fish
You know,
don't even go on.
I've done
worry about all that, man.
Don't do
You're
dating
right.
sites. Don't do dating sites. Don't.
No, he could do all that. He could do everything.
I've done
Just
He can do it if he wants. I just think
I'm proud of my
it's
crazy
best
shit.
bet to do it in person.
hey,
It's
marinate
way
on this
best.
while I go take a piss. The best place to meet people is sign up for like local pottery classes and like fucking
go.
art things and
Meet
shit
people
and
in
meet
person.
real fucking people.
Church and pottery
Not behind a computer.
and other stuff that's like he's
Jody's right. Make sure you
Busy-
mute your
busy
mic,
day.
Jody.
at that point he's like dating like 6 people. Who are you gonna choose? You know?
Do they have? I have a question.
Right
Do they have this
woman.
still around?
Who are you gonna
Lots of
choose?
hotties doing powder, yeah.
Child support.
Oh, wait, I got a Okay,
Just love pottery.
I have a
Blake,
question. Do they still
just
have this
fucking-
speed dating?
Just fucking meet somebody, bro.
Speed dating is it's a horrible representation to me. So the best way to meet people is through fucking friends. Through friends.
I
Like,
wonder if they still have
people, everybody I know who is in a decently successful relationship usually met people through friends. They're already vetted. They can vouch for people. I don't know why everybody in the world is obsessed with cold meeting people who they don't know their history and they can literally tell you anything. You're just gonna believe it. When you already got this giant fucking field of people there, you already know there's
Yep.
probably an available mate in that group of people.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, that person did this. Who gives a fuck? If they're available and you have fun with them, take a shot. I don't know what to tell you. I mean,
here's the thing.
You hear single people every day, and they've been saying the same shit for fucking 10 years.
Here's the thing.
Whatever. I'm not saying anybody in this panel. I'm just saying in general, it's not.
Here's the thing nobody's mentioned.
Basic thing. You got to look at yourself too. A lot of people don't better themselves. They cry about why people don't like the existing them, and then fucking never go anywhere. That's
Fuck all that noise. Fuck all that noise. This is what you got to remember. If people really wanted you in their life, they'd be there.
It would keep you.
Sure, that's family. But you're not talking about family. You're talking about dating a woman.
They make time for you, and they text you, and they, you know what I'm saying? That's what I don't. That's what I try to explain to some of my buddies, man, because they're like all heartbroken on this chick, and I'm like, dude, you've wasted fucking 3 months of your life heartbroken on this chick while she's getting pumped.
One thing's from people too, man. Women want to see that a man's successful.
Your ass, see how you're doing. You don't message my ass back. She never.
Once you change your attitude, you're gonna be fucking stuck in fucking humble.
Some days I feel like talking. Some days
I love you, Pookie.
Say what?
I am lost right now. Women want a man who is successful and to a point to protect them.
Women are going to pick their best.
Like what I'm saying is, I message you like during the week, seeing how you doing or whatever. You don't message me back until like Friday or whenever the hell you read it.
That's when I check my fucking messages.
I try to reach out to
I ain't laying no ditch.
That's another thing too, Blake. You gotta respond to messages within 15 minutes or so for not doing nothing.
Why the fuck is everybody trying to tell me how to get pussy when I've got more pussy than probably
everybody don't exist no more, bro.
Damn, what the fuck? I know what the fuck I'm doing. I play a damn good game.
The yellow pages.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Blake, this is what you need to do. Blake, this is really what you need to do. No, I got a better idea. This is what you need to do.
Bro,
I'm good. I can pick anyone I want. I just don't want to pick one. Because shit's expensive right now.
Putting all that down.
Putting
all that damn
I trade
on Facebook then.
I'm one part of the intergender tag team champions. Shit, you know. Wait till I get my OnlyFans up and fucking running. Shit. Y'all think I'm a whore now? This is gonna be fun.
Oh God.
I know, right? Damn, I mean,
you always putting that woe is me shit on Facebook though.
I know. It makes everybody fucking believe it, and everybody sticks around.
So everything is woe is me. From now on,
Imagine that.
Blake is laugh at it. Now I'm gonna laugh at it.
Y'all don't really think that I'm. Look, okay. Prime example.
I know
when people post shit like, "Oh, I'm having such a good time in the Bahamas," and then they come home and their house has been broken into and all their shit's gone. I don't feel sorry for these people because all you had to do was wait a few more fucking days when you got back home, and then show the pictures of you up in the Bahamas, and nobody would have broken your shit because you'd have been there.
That's what I always do. Now that's the thing.
A lot of people have posting location pics when you're actively on vacation, but most people have got to ring cameras nowadays, so it's not too bad.
Be surprised, brother. Meth head's got to eat too.
What Blake said, if I'm like on vacation or something, I won't post the pictures when I'm on the vacation. I'll wait until I'm done because I make an album on Facebook. I'll do it.
Hey, Carla, going to the Denny's is not a vacation. That's just a meal.
He loves you, Carla.
I don't go to Denny's.
Sorry, the Sizzler. I like Carla. Carla's cool, man. Carla's a good friend. I really like Carla.
I love Carla and Cassie and Jules.
Hey, Carla. Oh, well, we got to be real. Hey, all of them smell good. All these ladies on this panel smell good. I say that in
I would like to have a birthday meetup. I like to have a birthday meetup this year. I'm turning 40.
I would love to be in Chicago.
When's your birthday? When's both your birthdays? Let's make this happen. When's your birthday?
September 30th. But you got football. Football's more important.
It's October 20th. October
25th. Unfortunate birthday.
My birthday is September 30th.
All right. Well, that's a totally different day than the meetup on Halloween. Cassie, when is your birthday?
October 24th.
Okay. You got big plans for that. Yeah. Okay. I don't. My birthday is.
Cassie, come here. We all meet up here. I'm Joey. I'm going to tell you right now. I don't do what you and Lep did. Take us around. There's nothing really around here. I don't care if it's one day. You guys all come hang out and shit.
I've seen your area. I mean, we could visit the freeway. That's about all there is to do. But after that,
we can speed up and down the freeway. Who wins?
Right. We'll get on the freeway, go really fast, and go to a fun place. That's how it's going to work.
The freeway is fucking amazing compared to here.
Hey, Blake in the dirt roads around his local town.
We'll go around the Sonic and all the dirt roads around here. So.
Yeah. I'm smart. I know.
I'd love to have a freaking birthday here.
A birthday party on September 30th.
I don't care.
I mean, I'm not opposed to coming out for a birthday party, but I don't want to drive out there by myself. I mean, so we'd have to get some people. We'll get to, and at the end of the day,
grab Lep. Grab Lep with you.
Let's probably get music. He's going to work on that. I mean, it's,
my birthday actually falls on a Monday, but that weekend of the 27th and the 28th and 29th, I will be partying.
Okay.
Of September.
What are you gonna do? Shots or Brian? Oh, Brian, nice.
No, Blazer Boy, yours is the 24th too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're all Libras.
He's gonna be Brian's gonna be 48 though. He's not gonna be 47 or not gonna be 40. He's my age. He was went to school. God, I known him since '87 when I first went to.
And Thrash's birthday's September.
Thrash is going to be 72, I think. 72.
70.
Hope he ain't watching.
He'll be in his 60s.
I'm kidding. We love Thrash around here. No, Thrash is a good dude. Thrash is a good dude.
Yeah, I started calling him the Rash. The Rash.
Thrash the Rash.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was. My mom gave me February 31st. Nice. My mom was 19 when she gave birth to me. Kim was 30 something when the baby. Are these babies?
My mom was 30 something when she gave birth to me, but she gave birth to my brother when she was 15 and 16. Well, brother.
Well, yeah, you can't have. I mean, you can't have. Well, I mean, I guess you could have two brothers. I thought I was going to get.
I do got two brothers, but the one's dead to me. The one's dead to our family. Not literally, but we disowned them.
Right. You like robbed a bank or killed a box of kittens or something. Yeah, I feel it.
Use a litter box.
No, he's a dick.
I
He used
spent
our
my
family.
20s being a mom.
Look at you. What are you doing? What are you doing up there?
Yeah, what are you doing up there?
What are you doing up there?
She's humbled.
I'm just taking it all in. Yeah.
That's what she said. My man.
She's reading between the lines.
Exactly.
Boy, damn, it hurts to be this awesome.
Just telling her how good she looks. No, she wants to have a fun time with you later on today.
I think I'm going to change my name from Blake TV to Blake Superior. I like this better. Blake Superior.
You gotta, hey, Blake, just take 10 minutes out the day and listen to every girl.
Man, I think you bit off more than you could chew.
And also, no more Percocets before noon, okay? That's a good rule.
Chloroforms help sometimes too, but we ain't trying to.
And also for you,
we ain't
Viagra.
trying to roof you no bitch.
Midnight.
We ain't trying to roof you no bitch up and up.
I'm going to bed soon.
Right, it's like the Brady Bunch, but two people died.
And later.
Bye, Greg and Marcia. Sorry about you. The rest of the Brady Bunch is here.
Hey, but that means Carla is
Alice. Right, Alice was clearly the side piece to the dad there.
Alice gets knocked
Right?
Alice
Alice was a freak. She didn't have nothing on under those fucking,
Hey, well, Aunt B was the same way. Ain't nobody fucked Aunt B in
Did you
about
see
30
the size
years.
of her?
Ain't nobody tagged Aunt B in about 30 years. Boy, that bitch is tight as a son bitch. She had to blow the cobwebs off there.
Good grief, Jules. Where is Jules at?
Just like the guy that drew Jerry the Mouse.
There was a Joey. He was a daddy.
What's wrong with that guy?
That's what we need, Joey.
This stream has been suspended.
That's gonna make me laugh every time. How is that not funny every single fucking time, dude? There's never no way it's not funny.
Yeah, you're hilarious.
Your stream has
Angie, who had a bunch of fucking kids, and then Carla was his side piece, Alice. Something like that. She's right in the middle. She gotta be Alice. I'm like like that little dorky kid down here. You know?
I know Carla, and she doesn't have the efficiency or the message returning capability to be an efficient side piece. So she'd be a one-off kind of thing. I mean, one of those friends with benefits situations. There's no way she could have the time and the commitment to be a side piece. I could never see it.
I'm talking about on the show. This is like
the lines are blurred, bro. I don't know what's reality and what's the show anymore. All the time.
Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on?
The Grundy bunch.
Got quiet there.
I know, right?
Reminiscing about like the 70s
I
and
could
80s.
imagine Carla as a side piece. I'm sorry, Carla. I'm sorry. I could.
Carla tried to sneak around with her tall ass. Everybody knows what she looks like and shit.
No shit.
Hey, Carla, meet me up at the fucking the Boot Scoot Saloon, and she comes in there, and everybody like people take pictures of her. Carla's with this tall ass guy.
I don't give a shit, man. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, my stomach hurts.
You guys remember the Boot Scoot Saloon? I never went there. It was. It sounded like it was a good time.
Probably pay her with cans of corn, you know.
Now, hey, I'm gonna tell you a thing that chicks do that guys don't get is when you guys like make decisions about stuff based on an astrological sign. I don't get that. Like, that doesn't make no sense to me. Not every girl does it, but a lot do. They're like, oh, I can't be with the Libra guy anymore because what does that mean? What the fuck? You know,
means it clashes because I was with one.
That means
they were born in a certain month. That doesn't mean they're.
I know what signs are. I'm just saying, like, you're basing your life decisions on this random astrology thing. I don't get it.
I'll tell you what that means, Joey. That means some Scorpio's going to tear your
Me and
girl
this
up.
other Libra did not click. We butted heads. He was more controlling to me. Trust me, I can tell you
Okay,
the whole
but
story
that
later.
was that guy or was it?
Hey, like, all right, don't get me started on leap year Virgos. They're not my vibe. You know, what does this mean? You know.
Good question. It was him. Thank God he's dead.
Wait for my article on thebundle.com. 15 reasons you should not date a leap year Virgo.
I come hang out with a.
Married to a Cancer right now.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know any
Cancers are the devil.
They are.
Unless the chick
They
is born
are.
on the unless the chick is born on the exact same day as me, I have no clue what her sign is, and nor do I care at any point throughout history. I might say, "Hey, what's your sign?" to get her interested in a conversation. She's sitting there looking like
Joey, when was the last time some chick was going to show you your tits? You're like, well, wait a minute, what's your sign? Oh no, I can't look. No, I can't do that.
I mean, there's been times I acted like I'm not looking, but I am looking, and then
you're really thinking about their astrological sign. I got you.
He's thinking about that.
101, right, bro?
Astrological thing.
Right?
It's starting to make sense.
God, that's funny.
I mean, at some point, I don't even know what month people are born. I can't remember it the next day. How in the hell am I going to remember what the fuck your sign is?
Well, Facebook is great for remember birthdays because it just reminds you every morning.
Well, yeah, but I still don't know what the fucking sign is.
But do you know what your birthday is?
Chicks,
I know when my birthday is.
Okay, that's good answer.
I'm a fucking Taurus. The only reason I know that is I've heard it all my life. I'm a
Taurus, the bull.
The bull.
You're full of bullshit. Is that why the bull? I'm just kidding. What's us? I'm a Sagittarius. What is that? The bow and arrow guy? Jules is in the chat. You're into that weird shit.
Lower Dipper or something.
Yeah. December 20th. I'm like the second last Sagittarius day you can get because like
You're like a cow or some shit. You're like a cow, I think, or something.
Manitar or some shit like half. Okay, Google. What animal is a Sagittarius?
Centaur.
A centaur.
Alexandra.harvard.edu.
Yeah, that's
Centaur.
Oh shit! Hang on. I gotta mute right quick.
With the torso of a man and the body of a horse.
Oh, so I got the torso of a man and the body of a horse, according to my site. I only got 2 legs though.
He's got the.
So
you're saying you have the man parts of a horse.
Good point.
There's no way I can back that up. There's no way I can back that up.
Hey, you know what us Capricorns are? We're the goats, baby.
Assholes.
The greatest of all time, son. The goats.
We were talking shit. And
all about our
fucking
money.
Google Hub started
All
talking
about
about
our
animals.
money. We're the only astrological sign that puts money above love. Because
why would you put money above love, bro? You put love above money.
Because if I have a shitload of money, I can buy love. Hell,
No,
that's easy.
you can't.
You can't buy love, you ass.
You can't buy it. You can find fake bullshit people dealing with, but
Bullshit.
you're never gonna find love with money. You never.
Bullshit. I saw.
No, money can increase your chances of finding love because you're in a better place when you have money, but it's never gonna find you love. I mean, it's you still have to have basic social skills. You still have to, that kind of stuff. You can't be gross,
Hey.
Okay, you give me 12. You give me 12 people. 24 males, 24 females, and you give me 24 on both sides, and you give me one born every month, like all through the year, and on both sides, and 12, half of these were never hurt by their father, uncle, anything. You can fuck a sign. You can just throw that astrological fucking shit out the window, because if somebody was molested or hurt or whatever in any way, they're going to grow up different.
Or got daddy issues, all that bullshit. And that's what I run into. That's what I run into.
12 that was hurt, 12 that wasn't hurt. And you can just throw all that astrological shit right out the window because survival instincts kicks in at some point.
And you can't blame them.
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
Leave me alone.
I don't blame them.
You guys chase Shredder away.
Well, Shredder's right there. He had to deal with some issues.
Hey.
Dinosaur chicken.
But none of that fucking sign shit matters. None of it does.
We should all get together and eat a bunch of grilled cheese sandwiches and dinosaur chicken.
I heard enough junk tonight that I'm
Love
good.
junk.
Like, I know.
I love it. You just love junk. Shredder, you funny.
I've had my hot dog cheeseburger. I'm good, man.
Hot dog cheeseburger. What the hell?
Talking shit is one thing, but fuck, bro.
Yeah, he's had enough to eat.
Yes.
All right, so no, that's kind of fun. Well, it's not really funny, but it's funny when I think about it. All right, so it says Cleveland, an age 30s age male jumped from the apartment above the Big Bang Bar, DOA. And I was about to type, well, I guess he did make a big bang, but that's so inappropriate, but it made me laugh. And it's so
it's so bad.
Hey, it's the worst damn thing ever. That's why I didn't type it.
It's too fresh.
It's bad, but it's funny.
That phrase "too soon." That's what comes to mind with that.
He'll be all over the street like that new Eminem album.
Those are good. Hey, listen, you got to deal with that whole thing, Blake. You got to listen to the whole thing start to finish. I'm telling you, it makes a lot more sense if you start to finish.
As we get done here, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to probably jump on a Warzone or some shit and listen to him. I don't know.
Stick it out. Don't quit.
Yeah, it's a great. Well, you've heard some of it with Houdini. You've heard the
You'll miss this. Don't.
It addresses with everything that is with the wokeness and political correctness and all that drives everybody crazy. He talks about every single thing of it. It's so choice. It's exactly what we need in this kind of environment to open up the dialogue, to get rid of the fucking stupidity. And I'd like to give a special shout out to Eminem for just creating a masterpiece, in my opinion. And I know some people are like blah blah blah. This album is fucking art in today's time. Throw away the music, whatever. Throw away the lyric, the beat.
One question.
Throw away the beat.
His new album.
Yeah, you throw away the beat. Just for example, beautiful. It's fucking art, man. I'm telling you.
With Eminem, he don't give a shit what he wants to say.
Difference.
I noticed when Cassie does it, everybody stops the fucking show. When I do it, everybody's like, high five, Blake. So, yeah, okay, my turn. 20 years ago,
in your head.
Would this album still be really good?
Oh yeah. Well, interesting fact, Blake. The one song, he even says it in the later parts of the album. The one song he was going to release in 2004 on the encore, but then Christopher Reeves died, so he didn't do Out of Respect, so he released that. And some of that song it's fucking raw, dude. You got to check it out. And it's so it's good, man. It's good.
I gotta look it up. I don't told download.
All right, and that note, we should probably end it because it is after midnight Eastern. I'd like to thank everybody who took the time out of their day to come up here and chat on this beautiful, beautiful Friday, now Saturday. I was supposed to go canoeing tomorrow. I'm probably going to sleep in. I don't know. We'll see.
Row your boat, man. That's a long way.
Go canoeing tomorrow and fall off the damn canoe.
Now listen, next Friday I'll be in the Virgin Islands, so I'll probably go live from the islands. I hate to, if a lot of you guys, if any of you people are out there and they're vacationing next week in St. Thomas, come hit me up. We'll party. All their nats, so I probably won't see you live in the studio for a little bit. Maybe and John streaming random shit like that. But I would like to thank everybody up here now: Shredder, Angie, Cassie, Jules, Carla, Bourbon Bounty, Jody, Blake, everybody else. Man, have a great time. And we will check you, lovely people, out on the next time. Take it easy, guys.
All right.
TT.
Love you, man.
Y'all.